Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Roro. Hello, Charlie Gina. Thank you for that heart me. How are you all doing today? Let me go ahead and, you know what? I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Let me go ahead and turn on my camera. Pardon me here. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. Kate, thank you for the heart me. Gina Tonic, hi. You've been playing the update all day? Oh, this is my first time checking it out. This is my first time checking it out. Dan, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Your daughter is meowing at the cat on the screen. I love this cat. This is Psy Cat. PSY cat, I think. Or is it PSI cat? I think it's PSY. Oh my god, Kelly, thank you for the heart me.
Oh,
and Little's Angel.
Jeremy. Exciting, how are you?
Oh my god, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's PSY. It's Psy Cat is the name of this cat. Oh, and by the way, look, I updated the thing. We got the it's the Inzoi Island Getaway. Oh, hang on. I need to slide that over and resize that because that is not working very well with my camera. My camera is very much in the way of that. That's better. That's better. Beautiful. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Charlie Gina. Hello, Kate. Hello, Kawaii Sims. Little's Angel, thank you for those 100 bits, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna start a new game, I think, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a new game. What is this? Oh, I'm getting pop-ups. No. No, I'm getting pop-ups for stuff that... No. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we got new stuff. M-Dog, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. We've got new stuff. What have we got? We got... You're going for a vibe and it's not vibing because of Sims.
She was a fairy. She was
Ali
a
Hall,
fairy.
thank you for getting us started with the game controller of the day. I did say I was going to use a new get a new noise for that. I was thinking of using the lizard meme for that. What do you guys think? I think she was a fairy has run its course, and I was thinking of using the lizard. Oh my god, yes on the lizard. So every time you send a game controller, it says lizard. You're obsessed with the lizard meme? Okay, hang on, I could do that real quick. Oh, wrong computer. Wrong PC. Yeah, it looks like we got new face presets, it says, but I don't see, oh, here they are. So this is the new face preset that we got. And then this is a new face preset that we got for men. Let me get rid of these glasses. Okay. So we got two new presets to start with for the face. For men. And then with the hair, we'll check out the feminine in a minute. We got this. This is a new hair. Lizard now, please.
She was a fairy.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I will get it. Okay, thank you for the game controller. All right, let me get the fairy. Or let me get the lizard. Let me get the lizard. Let me find the lizard meme. Oh, no. I don't need a 10-hour version of it. 10 seconds. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You know what? I need that with a transparent background. Yeah. Okay, that's what I got. That's what I got. Okay, hang on. And then I need to take that over here. I'm getting it set up as we speak, okay? I'm getting your lizard meme for you, okay? 10 hours. Yeah, I don't need a 10-hour one. Hi, Over by Babe. Welcome in. Imagine every time someone donates, it'll go on forever, right? As I make a new Sims family, I got sad because I can't make some long hair options, especially for men. You know, you can use the mods. You can just access the mods in the game and download like a custom hair from someone that someone made. So if you can't find the hairstyle that you want in the game, like you can go into the mods area in the game and find it. Did I download this video yet? Okay. Okay, I got the video. So let's see. We're gonna put that. We're gonna put that over into. One moment. Bear with me. Move that to the desktop. Source. No. Not source there. Over here. Actions and events. Let's see. So Fairy is now going to play a video file. We're going to select the file. It's going to be that. Show user alert. Lizard. And how long is that? How long was that video that I just downloaded? Let's see. When's the full game out? They haven't said. How do I like the new DLC? I don't know yet. I'm 9 minutes into looking at it. I have no idea how I like it yet. I got you hooked on this game. Is the game paused? I'm doing something off screen with it, or off screen on my PC. So give me just a minute on that. All right. So now let's see what happens whenever somebody.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hang on.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Something's not right with it. Something's not right with it. Let me.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh, there you go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Where'd the music go? There we go. Really? What the heck? I'm trying to do something here and it's just not working. You're so excited? All right. There we go. I got the lizard set up. So now every time that you send a game controller, it plays the lizard video. Thanks for doing that for you. You're welcome. Me. I really love your channel. Thank you, Kelly. All right, so where were we? We were looking at the hairstyles. Oh, this is a new hairstyle too. Sorry, we were in the middle of looking at the new hairstyles when we went on a side quest for the lizard meme. This is new. This is a cool hairstyle. I like this. And we've got this new hairstyle too. So those new hairstyles came with this new update. It says there's still more. Did I not? Is there one that I missed? Oh yeah, there is. I missed this one. This is a new hairstyle. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Dan, you've been here 5 years, 3 days, and 3 hours. Wow. Interesting stream to get to watch today. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a good update so far. So, oh, and then there's this hair, right? This is the one that this face preset came with. So there were 2 face presets that came with this update, and now there's several new hairstyles. Is there any new mustache? No. Any new beard? No. Let's check out the female faces, because I think there's more female face presets too. Yeah, there's 3 new female face presets. There's this one. There's this one. And there's this one. Oh, her name is Barbara, right? Actually, no, she's very much giving like Nancy Landgrab. She's very much giving Nancy Landgrab. But she could also be a Barbara. And then this girl, like, I'm thinking her name is like Lindsay, or maybe Brittany, or Chloe. She could be a Chloe with those big eyes. Sam. Nancy after her 10th visit to the plastic surgeon. Oh, this one. Yeah, no, for real, she's definitely had a facelift, right? Like, you can see that she's got the, like, the lip filler and she's got the Botox. Like, you can see it in her face. This one, you're saying Taylor for this one? I can see her name being Taylor. Yeah. She could also, I could see her also maybe being an Emma. Amy. Okay. Hi, Simateo. Okay. What did we pick out names for the male presets? Let's see. The male presets were
thank you.
Were this one. And Casey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Hi. Did we pick out names for them? What would his name be? I'm not sure what his name would be. Maybe Shane.
Another one, thank you.
I could see him being a Shane, right?
Thank you.
You'd marry him, no questions asked. And oh my god, Mad Frog, thank you for the heart me. What are the BTS people's names? I'm not sure. I'm not a BTS stan. I apologize. No hate to anyone who is. I'm not. Oh, also, you know what we are not doing? Something we should be doing. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay, and then we've got this guy. Oh, I hate this man already. Oh, I hate this man already. Yami, thank you for the heart me. Shanks a lot. Thank you for the heart me. He is absolutely someone's manager. But he's the manager that hires and then hits on all of the younger girls. Like he's the restaurant manager that hits on all the hostesses. Or he's the office manager. He looks more like an office manager.
Thank you.
But he still hits on the hostesses at the restaurant when he goes there for lunch. Right? HR hates to see this guy coming. Yeah. Addison, thank you for the heart me. His name's like Chad or something. He looks like a Doug or a Douglas. Charles, hey Susie Apple. How many times have people asked you what game this is and if it's better than The Sims so far? Okay, you know what? Here, let me answer that question this way. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this up on the screen real quick, and every time I get one of those questions, I'm going to put this on the screen and I'm gonna tell people to take a screenshot, and then I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds. So go ahead and do that. Take a screenshot. And I'm going to give you time to take a screenshot, and then I'm going to turn it back off. So... yeah, now the laughs start coming in a minute later after you guys have gone back and read the screenshot. Yep, see. I didn't give you time to read the whole thing in one go, but if you took a screenshot. Oh, yeah, this guy's name being Ryan, absolutely. Absolutely. I need a what is this bingo? Right? Oh my god. He's single and wonders why he can't get any girls when he's only looking for 20 to 25 when he's in his late 30s, almost 40s. Right. His Tinder profile contains multiple red flags. Ryan does feel right. Still figuring it out. Yeah. On what he's looking for. He's got one of those Tinder profiles that you see the TikToks of the girl with the red pen. He still calls himself an alpha male. Yes. You're in your 30s. Look, I'm 41. The jab wasn't at his age. The jab was that he's going for girls 20 to 25 at that age. Hello, Phoenix Games. Welcome in. Where's a fanny pack with a suit? Oh, God. Okay, so we're gonna have this guy model the clothes for us, right? Again, I feel like he looks to me like he kind of reminds me of the guy from The Last of Us a little bit with the shaggy hair. You know what I mean? Have you guys seen The Last of Us show? And I think his name was Shane. And that's why I wanted to call him Shane, because he's got the shaggy hair over his eyes, right? I don't know. It's just giving that same energy. I'm not saying he looks like him, because in the face, he really doesn't. but it's giving the same energy as him. So you have a guy on canvas named Shane. Last of Us Season 2 was so disappointing. Yes! I defended the first season of that show so hard, and then the second season was just bad. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what happened? What happened? All right, so you liked season 1? Yeah, same. All right, do we have any new any new outfit presets? No new presets for the outfits, but we do have new tops, new outerwear, new sets, new bottoms, new shoes, new everything. We're gonna take off the outerwear for now so we can model the new tops. What? Okay, I don't see anything with an N next to it. Oh, here's something. Okay. Very nice. Oh, you're talking about the episode with the guy from Parks and Rec in it? Am I gonna actually play the game too? Yeah. We're just checking out the new stuff in the character creator first, because the new DLC came out today, and this is my first time checking out the DLC. So like, I'm checking out the new clothing, and then we're gonna go do the gameplay. We might do some building too. I haven't built at all in this game, really. So we've got this, and this has different preset colors. These are the different colors of the outfit. I like this, or of the top. This is a cute top. And then of course, you know, we've got the color wheel. We can make it any color we want. And we've also got the textures where we can load textures onto it. Like so. Like you can import your own images and stuff like that, just like you can with everything else in the game. So that's cool. What else have we got? Don't tell me that's the only top. I don't think it is. There's no way. Looking for that blue N saying that something is new. And I'm not finding it next to anything except for what I was on, except for that one top. Okay, it says there's more. It says there's more. It hasn't cleared, so I'm definitely. Oh, this is the other one. Okay. Mac is able to get it today as well. Well, I mean, tomorrow. Well, depending on what time zone you're in. August 21st. Yes, Mac is. It's being released on August 21st for Mac, which is amazing news. I literally just found this out like a day or two ago. I didn't know they were doing that. And it's coming to PS5 next year. The whole pack came with 2 new shirts. It looks like. That's kind of disappointing. There's no way. Hang on. Oh, we have a filter. Okay, yeah, we can sort just by the new pack. Hang on. The filter doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Whenever I sort just by Island Getaway, nothing shows up. Which is not true because we got a new shirt. We got 2 new shirts with Island Getaway. We just looked at them both. We got that one and we got this one. Unless they're just new to the base game. Unless it came with no new shirts. What about outerwear?
Thank you!
Okay, we've got this. He looks very bonita, yes. Autism Mama, hello, thank you, welcome. Thank you for the heart me. By the way, guys, the game controller does something really something nifty now. It's something new. You guys should check it out. Just saying.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
And it looks like it's still double notifying, but hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah. You love that?
Thank you.
Thank you for the 2 donuts. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I felt it was my duty to demonstrate. Love that. What does this jacket look like? It's not even a jacket, it's just an outer shirt. I mean, it's an Island Getaway pack, so I guess it makes sense that this would be the outerwear. Would just be another shirt. Double notifying is better than under notifying, especially with the lizard meme. Like, you get more lizards for your buck. And it is a buck, it's 100 coins. Okay, so let's see what else. I'm kind of disappointed by the lack of shirts. Yeah, 1 new jacket, 2 new dresses, and 3 new full body outfits. Let's see, we got this. No, we got 4. Okay, so we got 5 full body outfits plus 2 dresses in the sets. Okay, so we got 7 full body outfits total, which I'm not completely mad at. That's so much better than just the shirts category. The shirts category really got neglected here. This is a cute pajama. And then what else have we got? We got this. This is cute. Even though it's the same pajama, just without the polka dots. And it has the silky texture. They added some base game Creatazoi items and then some Creatazoi items for the DLC. Okay. I wonder, how is there only like 2 shirts then? That's wild. And then this is the same pajama, but in stripes, it looks like. So we got 3 of the pajamas that we got are literally the same item, just with different like patterning on them. Like, we've got the one that is the polka dots, we've got the one that's stripes, and then we got the one that's the plain and the silky pattern, or silky texture. And then we got swim trunks. And these are cute. I like these. I'm gonna probably use these all of the time. Let's see. The color options on it. Cute. Of course they had to make one eggplant colored. And then we've got a new bikini bottom too. Okay, and then we got really okay. Now this is an outfit. This outfit is quite the style. This is very Texas coded. Why is it so Texas? I thought this Island Getaway was Indonesia based. I don't know, maybe this is Indonesian style, and it's Indonesian style just looks eerily similar to Texas style, but that outfit looks good on the ladies. Probably does. Oh yeah, it does. We're gonna do the feminine side here in a minute, though. We're not done here yet. Although, we are looking at a new dress. Yeah, Texas, Indonesia, what's the difference, right? Yeah, that did not look like island wear at all, no. No, that was... Oh, and then there's this dress too. Very bonita, right? Like I said, we'll look at all this on the feminine side too. And then we got these shorts, which are the same as the swim trunks. Yeah, these are literally the swim trunks from earlier, just with a different like texture on them. And it's not a bad texture. It's just a different texture as the swim trunks from earlier. And then we got these shorts. These are cute. I like these. Oh, they're kind of like a meshy basketball short texture. Okay. I like that. Very breathable fabric. We got this. Okay. Yeah, those shorts were cute. These are very, okay, I could see these. Like, I could see like these with like a jersey, right? And some sneakers. Is Inzoi going to be multiplayer? Not that I've seen. And then this, no, this does not look like island wear. They haven't said anything about it being multiplayer. If they don't make it multiplayer, I imagine modders will. You're going to bed now? All right. I'll see you later, Phoenix Games. Send you to the naughty corner. You got it. You go and stand in the corner for a minute and think about what you've done. And then go to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, these aren't very, I don't know. Again, they're not giving island wear, but it might be a really breathable fabric, right? Okay, well, let's look at the shoes, because we also get new shoes. We've got, it looks like we've got some new flip-flops. Here, let me change the shorts. Let me change back to these. Yeah. All right, we got these flip-flops here. These are cute. We got these sandals. Okay. I like these. Very nice, very nice.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Trinity Pretty Girl. Hi, I'm new here. Well, welcome in. Inzoi's a bit creepy. You'll stick with Sims 4. Okay. I play both, so it's whatever. Although I do play considerably more Sims. But you know, if you don't like Inzoi, that's fine. Not everybody has to like everything. It's like controlling someone real. Oh, you can change that. Look, I want to show you something. How about this? Is that better? And I'm doing good, Britt. How are you doing?
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Heart. It's time to put up the FAQ real quick. So I'm just gonna put this up on your screen just for a minute, and if y'all can just for a minute just take a screenshot of that. Or just speed read it. Okay, we good? All right. And I'm gonna move on with my stream. Okay.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh my god, yeah, me, thank you for the game controller.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
The I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, Yammy, thank you for the lizards. I appreciate that so much. How are you doing? You like The Sims a lot, but it's annoying that they haven't fixed For Rent. Oh no, I agree. Here, I like the realistic graphics though. I'm going back to that. That's just my preference. I'm sorry. If you disagree, it's okay. It's okay to disagree. Like I said, it's just my preference. Oh, we've got new hair under the feminine category too. Again, let's go to one of these new I missed some stuff on the feminine category. Oh no, it's the same stuff. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
Let's see. Look at that. Looks like the girl in your BD cheated, or the girl your baby daddy cheated on you with. Oh my gosh. Right. You always like to go about 6 months before you decide to play Inzoi after playing a while just to wait for more content. It's always worth coming back to see new things. Yeah, they're constantly updating the game. That's the thing. I took a long break from playing it, and now I'm back. And then we got this hair again. This is the hair that our dude had. And we got this hair. Now she looks like, she looks, you know what she's giving? She doesn't look like her, but again, giving the same energy, right? Okay, hear me out. What it, like, she's giving the energy of like Carol Danvers in her backstory. Like like Captain Marvel, like in her backstory, back when she was like the pilot, right? I could see this being her look when she was a pilot, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like in her backstory. Again, I'm not saying she looks like her, because she doesn't. It's just giving that same energy. And then I like this hair. You need a better laptop to play on? That might be true. That might be true. Although, if you're trying to play Inzoi, you could always turn the... Is there a hair that I missed? There is. Ah, yes, this one. Oh, and this one. There we go. Now we've got them all. This one's new. Like I said. It's cute. And then this one. And I really like this one a lot. I think this one's very nice. And again, we've got, you know, the color wheel and the different preset colors. Yes, an afro, right? Because all we had before was like this, which I mean isn't terrible, but like that was the closest.
Thanks for all the likes.
It was either like that or this, right? But now we have this. And thank you guys for the 25,000 likes. I appreciate that. And I mean, we had like braids and stuff, which is cool. But it's nice to see that there's an afro. And I'm not sure what is I'm not sure what comes with the base game and what comes with the new pack, but I will say, like, some of these hairstyles like this has been in the game for a minute at least, because this was in the game this has been in the game the past couple of days when I was playing, and I feel like this wasn't in the game originally, so they've been adding more hairstyles and things to the game over time anyway. Where did the this? Yeah. And then let's see. Oh God. We need to go back to our guy here. All right. And then we've got new accessories. We've got new hats. Oh, we got this. Oh, because you can ride little you can ride motorbikes now. I think they have like mopeds now in the game. I think that comes with this pack. The texture of the hair looks amazing. The detail's crazy good. Am I enjoying the gameplay with Inzoi? Yeah. What's the new pack? It's the Island Getaway pack. And I mean, we're checking it out for the first time together right now. I've not gone any further since into it than where I am now. Angie Marie, hi, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, let's dive in. Well, I'm checking out all the new stuff. That's what I'm doing right now. We're diving in. This is the new stuff that came with the new DLC. We'll get to the gameplay in a minute. I want to see what all the stuff is. So we got 2 new helmets for the motorbikes. And then what else? It looks like there's more. There is. We've got... This is cute. With the strawberries on it. And then we've got this. Okay. And it comes in all sorts of different color preset colors. And then of course with any of this we've got, you know, the color wheel. We can make things whatever color we want. You know? You love the strawberry hat in yellow? And we could even, that's like not even a very yellow. It's more of an orange if you look at the color swatch than a yellow. Like we could go even yellower. Like that's yellow. Oh. And then we've got earrings. Oh! Here, let's turn off the gizmos. We got earbuds. Earpods. We got little earpods. That's the only earrings that came with this, it looks like. But still, not bad. Tina baby, thank you for the heart me. You're tempted to buy this game now that they're adding more. Yeah, they've been adding stuff. Like, I know that this new stuff that they've added just with this DLC seems disappointing, but also because, like, for example, it was just a couple of outfits. It doesn't seem like a big catalog. It kind of seems like a little disappointing, but you get that huge level of customization, right? And you've got all the free and there's this, like, they're constantly adding stuff to the game anyway. Like, it didn't come with a lot of like new outfits and new hairstyles and new earrings and stuff, but I can't really be too mad at that right now, because from the last time that I played to now, like last time I played was several months ago, and then I picked it up again a couple of days ago. From then to now, there hasn't been any DLC released before this, right? And this DLC just came out today. So like, there's been a bunch of stuff added to the base game from the last time that I played up to just a couple of days ago, right? A bunch of stuff. And so the fact, and a bunch of those things were hair and earrings and stuff like that. All that stuff was like, I don't know. There's been a lot, not a lot of that stuff came with this DLC, but a lot of that stuff has been added to the base game over time. So maybe I don't know. We're going to find out together, like I said, because this is my first time playing the DLC. We're going to find out together, but I'm thinking maybe they probably, I guess, focus on adding a different type of content rather than just, you know, cosmetics with the DLC. So we'll see. He can keep those in. We got some headbands. We got a new headband. This is cute. The lips move. Oh, yeah. That's really exciting. There's a facial capture button right here, and if you hit that, it'll prompt you to download an app to your phone. And that app uses your phone camera to do face capture, and then it just sends the facial capture data to the game. You don't have to do that, but I like doing it. I think that's really cool. So it's not just tracking my lips. Look. Hang on. Look at what it's doing. It's not just tracking my lips. It's not just tracking my voice. It's tracking my whole face. Does it drain my phone battery? Yeah, it does. And it heats up the phone really hot too. I have to turn the screen brightness all the way down. And if I may, this helps too, unplugging my phone from the power source. If I unplug my phone and I turn the screen brightness all the way off and close all background apps, then I don't really get too many warnings about it being overheating. But yeah, it does. Right now I do have, I had it plugged in because it was charging because it was not at 100%. And there is currently a warning on my phone telling me that my device temperature is high. I'm not playing on my phone. I'm using my phone's camera and an app on my phone to do facial tracking. And all of that processing power for the facial tracking is happening on my phone. And then it's just sending the face tracking data to the game that I'm playing on my PC. So none of that. So the PC is not using any of its processing power. It's on iPhone, yeah. How much do you think the DLCs will be once the early access is over? Oh, I don't know. You were just playing and lost all your outfits. Save Inzoi is not intuitive. No, it's not. You have to save each outfit separately? Yeah. That really sucks, I know, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they have an Android app. I heard that they do. Also, we got this. This is new. I heard that they do have an Android app, but it only works for like select phones. There's only like a small handful of phones that the app works for, but I don't know if that's true. I've also heard that there's just not an app at all. for Android, but I know there's an iPhone app because that's what I use. But anyway, but if you hit the face capture button in the game, it'll pull up a QR code, and you can just scan that QR code with your phone. And if there's an app for your phone, it'll download it. So, can you put it on the other arm? I don't think so. I'm probably going to use one of my characters that I've already made. I think it's time for my boy that I made the other day. Preston BetterHelp. I think it's time for him to move to the beach. But then he's going to lose access to his dad's money or to his trust fund while he's there, and he's going to have to get a job. You want to see some gameplay? Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do. I think we've gotten through. We will get to the gameplay. Surprised you have an iPhone. I feel like the most tech savvy people have Android. Honestly, I used to prefer Android, and then I got an iPhone for work at one point. One of my jobs that I had gave me an iPhone as a work phone. And I had that in addition to my Android that I used as my personal phone. And over the course of owning that iPhone, they offered me the option. I had to keep the iPhone, but they offered me the option of canceling my personal cell phone because I had both for a minute. But they told me, you know, if you want to, you could just use this phone. It has unlimited everything. Like, you don't have to pay for your personal cell phone. We'll just pay for you to have a cell phone. But it has to be this iPhone. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I got addicted to the iPhone at that point. Am I making a K-pop idol? No, this guy was one of the presets. We looked at all the stuff that came with the new pack, and this guy was one of the presets that came with the new pack, with the new DLC. And by the way, guys, the DLC is free. The game is currently in early access. And because it's in early access, if you buy the game now while it's in early access, you get the DLC for free. After the game exits early access, I'm not sure what the price of the DLC is going to be or what the price of the game is going to be. Here, we're going to use this guy again. Preston BetterHelp. I think it's time for him to move to the islands. And to lose access to his daddy's money. And I think he's going to wear shorts every day now. We'll get him some of these new shorts. Where were the new ones that came with this, He looks like that guy from the Pop movie on Netflix. Where were those new shorts that we just got? The, like, meshy shorts. Why can't I find them? We got new shorts. I looked at them. They were like gym shorts. There were these, and then there were like the gym shorts that we got, and I'm not finding them. Where are they? Oh, here they are. I found them. Yeah, the mesh material. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. And we're gonna lose the socks. No socks. And then the shoes. You can wear sandals now. Yeah, perfect. Or no. He doesn't wear sandals. He doesn't have his toes out. I wish we had like yacht shoes, right? Like boat shoes. We got Crocs. You can wear Crocs. I could see him in Crocs. You love those shorts? Yeah, I do too. Okay, yeah, I could see him in Crocs with this outfit. No, I can't. I can't see him in Crocs. I could see him in white sandals though. Yeah, he seems too classy for Crocs. He also seems too classy to have his toes out. I can't really see him in the sandals. Every time I put him in the sandals, I'm like, no, he's too rich to have his toes out. He doesn't. Does the shirt have to be tucked in? This one does. It wasn't my filters? I don't have any filters turned on. I guess he's gonna have to wear shoes like this or something. Yeah, let's change his shirt. Because he lives on an island now, so he's not gonna have the tucked in shirt.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god. 2 girls, 1 brain cell. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Do I have a mod that could give me a shout out right now for them? No. I got it. I got it. Hi, Fit Gym Addict. How are you? Hey, bestie. How's this going? It's going great. How was your stream? You had to see who the raider was? No, it's all good. I got it. Thank you, Dan. It just took a minute. It just took a second. That's okay. You know what? Let's give him like a... I kind of like this. Here, let's just... Whoa, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Then I can just... Perfect. I like it. I don't hate that for his formal. That's fine. School? First of all, absolutely not. Yeah, we could go with this. We could do this for his school outfit. And... because he's probably not going to go to school. Oh god. What have I done here? There we go. There we go. And then... sleepwear... Absolutely not. No top for the sleepwear. For the bottoms... we can do that. There we go. For the party outfit. Where's that new button up that came with this, with the DLC? Let's see if I can find it. That's not it. Oh, it was this. Yeah. We'll do that. And then these pants are actually fine, but these shoes are definitely not. Okay. You know what? I don't love these shoes either. We're gonna... Yeah, that's better. Okay, party outfit acquired. Oh, you know what we need for a party outfit? Perfect. Look at that. Okay, and then what's his name? His name is Preston BetterHelp. He's the heir apparent to the BetterHelp family. You're gonna play this so bad, but it won't save your games and nothing you do has fixed it. I'm sorry to hear that. KDG, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that it's not working for you. I think you can get a refund if it's not working. Got a rated run because we ran late tonight, but I hope I'll be back. Oh no, I understand. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. You raid all the time, so thank you a bajillion times. I do appreciate that. But get your rest. Go take care of you. Go take care of you. Absolutely. Like you just streamed for I don't even know how long. Mr. Better Boy, yeah. No, I like this. I love this. I love this outfit. That's amazing. And then we've got... Oh, that's a fitness wear. Yeah. Okay, so first fitness wear... Absolutely not to this outfit. Okay. We could do that, or hear me out. We do some sort of like unbuttoned shirt situation. Or just like a jacket with no shirt underneath kind of situation. I don't know. That's so bulky. I wish it wasn't. If that, you know, nah. That's so bulky. Let's just go shirtless. But then for the, you like the jorts? I'm sorry, but we're changing them to mesh shorts. And then we are gonna give him socks. Oh God. Maybe like so. And we'll make them white and red. And then we'll go with some shoes that are like that. And then, okay, he does need an accessory. He needs a hat. And it needs to be red. No, it doesn't. Actually, no. I take that back. Red, nope, no red hats. I thought about that for more than a second and I realized the color red has been ruined for hats. I'm so sorry. We will not have a red hat. We will have a blue hat. I thought about it for like half a second. It was like, nope, no red hats. No red hats around here. You were gonna say something, but that means I gotta change the color scheme here. Okay, no, hang on. Now I gotta change. No, the hat is, we need to do something different with the hat. I like the rest of the outfit. The hat is the problem. Well, let's do something different with the hat. What about What about if I just make something like that? That's a little better, right? That's better. I like the red 8, actually. He needs something else. What does he need? What else does he need for his workout outfit? I feel like he needs like something on his neck. Like, no. No. Yes. Yes, something like this. Or maybe like this. Oh. I'm thinking this. Headphones. Even better. Even better. Where would I find that? No, because he's gonna have these in. He's gonna have these in.
All the likes.
So no headphones. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. 50,000 likes. Appreciate that. Rowan, hi. How are you doing? A sports watch? Yeah. I like that. I feel like... Should he have a chain necklace then? I feel like no. I mean, I feel like... He can have a sports watch, but I mean... Can you do tattoos? Yes. I feel like he would have one really obnoxious kind of tattoo, right? He would have one tattoo and he would be really obnoxious about the fact that he has a tattoo. Like having a tattoo, like somehow makes him more relatable. And when it doesn't. Preston can get it. Yeah. And he is going to be the guy that gets one tattoo and none other, and no others, right? Shoulder tattoo. I was thinking maybe a tattoo on the back of his calf, like one on the back of his leg. That would be like of something like totally meaningless, of like a maybe like of a music note.
Another one, thank
or
you.
Something, right? Or on his bicep, right? Well, not totally meaningless. Like someone getting a tattoo of a music note's not meaningless, and that was a really bad example. So I apologize, but like a single tattoo that doesn't really mean anything. He just got it because it looks cool. And then he got it like on his shoulder or on the back of his calf or something like real sports related, maybe. Yeah. You have a music tattoo. See, I knew it. Not you, but I knew that there was going to be someone. And that's why I said that was a really bad example. Because the music tattoo I actually get. But like a tattoo that like... And you know, I also understand getting a tattoo just because it looks cool. So I'm not really throwing shade there. Maybe something sports related. I'm just saying for him, his one tattoo that he gets would not be something that he has any kind of an emotional connection to, other than the fact that it's a tattoo. But he's only gonna have one, right? He would have a $sign tattoo. Okay, maybe. A classic American style tattoo, right? So like a stereotypical tattoo. Faye, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Dice or something. Yes. Or like Or a diamond, yeah. I do like the idea of a dollar sign. I think that makes sense for him. A dollar sign. A tribal tattoo. I mean, I do feel like he's the kind of white guy to be tone deaf enough to get one, but nah. Might need a bigger chain. You think? You think that's it? We've got the bigger chain. Wristwear. There's no sports watches, but I think I can get one. I think I can get one from like the mods. I think I can get him one. I think I could go to the mods menu and get him one. But I'll have to like, I'll have to do that after I don't think I could do that from in here. Well, you know what? I could go to Canvas and find one. An Apple Watch. Now, where did it put it? No. Where did it put it when I downloaded it? It's not in my Zoi presets. Is it in my outfit presets? No? Yeah, I'm not sure where his Apple Watch that I just downloaded is. How to find it in the game if I download it? Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna tab out and you might not hear music. How to find watch downloaded from Canvas Inzoi. Well, let me go back there. So I downloaded this wristwatch, right? Yeah. It's a skin tone. Download. It's in the outfits tab. Okay, it's in the outfits tab. Oh, it's only for female frame Zoi? What? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I don't want the whole outfit preset. Let's go here and do it. And then let's see. Actually, okay, you know what? I'm gonna recreate the outfit. We know what we have, right? I'm gonna recreate it. I'm gonna have to recreate it. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. Shoes. We're gonna go. Let's go here. Yeah. Or should we do? Should we do these? We could do that. Annie
Happy
Asteroid.
4 months anniversary.
Hi, welcome in, and thank you so much for that sub, Howling Wolves. Welcome in. Whoops. Yeah, I like that better. And then accessories, hat. We make the 8 red. And then earrings. We got the apple. And then the necklace, we had that. See? All right. We did it. We recreated his outfit. All we had to do was just... Is that a scar on his eyebrow or a shaved spot in his eyebrow? It is both. They have an eyebrow that has the shaved spot in it, and then they also have a scar that lines up perfectly with the shaved spot. So I gave him both. So you can use that eyebrow with or without the scar. I gave him the scar. How is everyone? Well, I'm doing good. Stacy says nice. Yeah, I like this outfit for him. I don't think we could do anything much more with it, though. Yeah, gizmos. The gizmos are the, let me show you. Let's go back to his party outfit. Right? And I'll go to the face and I'll show you. So, if I turn on the gizmos, that's this. And so that allows me to do things like that, or like that, or like if I wanted to do this. That's what the gizmos are for. You're doing okay-ish? That's so in-depth. Yeah. And you can do that with the piercings, and you can do that with the glasses, and you can do that with all sorts of stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to actually, I actually, since I demonstrated what the gizmos do, I actually want his sunglasses up here on his forehead. I'm just trying to get it in a way that it looks okay. There we go. That looks all right. I can live with that. Yeah. We love how if there's a new DLC, The Sims is all messed up. Or yeah. Yeah, it's on his forehead. Yep. I've got it pulled, you know, just his glasses put up on his forehead like that. It's pretty cool. Also, for the glasses, for this main color here, I want to save that color so that I can use it again. Because I think I want to give him the same sunglasses here and here with these two outfits, his swimwear and his summer. His swimwear and his summer outfits. I think I want him to be wearing those glasses. But for a party outfit, I want them up like this. Feel like he needs diamond earring or... Oh, no, you know what he does have that we need to put on all of his outfits is his nose ring. He's got a nose piercing that we need to, unfortunately, have to apply per outfit. They can't just do, like, they don't have an apply to all outfits button for piercings and stuff yet. Okay, so this is his fitness outfit, which I feel is very appropriate. This is what we're going to see him work out in, and he will be working out a lot because that's who he is. Swimsuit? Nah, we're changing that. Why is he suddenly wearing a top? Or you know what? There was a... We could do that. That's new, and this is new. Which one is more him? This one or this one? I want to wear one of the new swimsuits. This one or this one? I can't decide either. If he does wear this, it has to be the pink one. If he does wear this, he has to wear it in pink. Or red. The second one, this one. In pink or red? Blue, he does have, he does wear a lot of blue. Blue is like his color. He thinks that he looks good in blue, so he wears a lot of blue. The pink. You love how it talks when you talk? Yeah. Everybody's saying go for pink, so let's go for pink. Okay, let's do that. And then for the summer outfit, I think I want to do no shirt. And I want to do an unbuttoned button up, because we do have that. We do have a button up that's unbuttoned. Yeah. We're going to do this. This is going to be a summer outfit. I feel like somebody told him once that he looks good in blue. And so he's just carried that with him his whole life. And I mean, he does. Don't get me wrong. But like, he really committed to it, you know? AK Squid, thank you for the heart me. Hi, welcome in. And again, the white shoes with no socks, I think, are perfect for him.
Thank you!
Let's give him the accessories again. Let's give him the earbuds, and let's give him his hat again. AK Squid, thank you for the Go Popular. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Give him his necklace too. There we go. He's always gonna have his necklace on. Well, anytime that you can, maybe not always, maybe always. Yeah, let's not, well, not just, he doesn't wear it to bed. But we'll make it so that he's always wearing his gold necklace. I feel like he should always have that on. What's his name? He's giving Blaine or Bronson. His name is Preston. AK Squid, thank you for the It's Corn. He's actually, he has a really rich family. Maybe you've heard of them. They kind of own a big company. Their last name is BetterHelp. His name is Preston BetterHelp. You always have your gold necklace on? Yeah. Over by Babe, thank you for the hydrate. They own a little company that's keeping them rich, right? He has nothing to do with the business. He's the family mess up. He's the one that wants to go out. He's the trust fund baby who goes backpacking through Europe, which means he goes and stays in hostels getting drunk and doing illicit substances. It means that he wants to go to Burning Man 3 years in a row. It means that he's that kind of guy. Oh, he's absolutely fruity. Yes, he is very gay. But here's the thing about that. Speaking of which, we need to make sure that he is indeed gay. He's very blatant about it. He doesn't try to hide it at all, but somehow his family doesn't know. And if they did know, like his parents are either willfully blind, like they're either blind or stupid. Did he end up going to jail the other day? No, nothing happened with the car. Like the car was hitting pedestrians, but they were just bouncing off of the car. This game would be amazing in multiplayer. It absolutely would. Is he the type that marries a woman but sleeps with the men? Well, at least, I mean, I think he would be honest with her up front about it. Like, everybody knows, except for his grandfather, who is the CEO of the company, because he's going to be inheriting the family fortune one day. You see, he is the one that is, he's poised to become the family, like to inherit the family fortune one day. And so, but if his grandfather knew, then he would be cut out of, like he would lose out on his inheritance and everything. Did he get tacos from the truck? Yes. You're gonna go for now? Have a great stream? All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Also, he has an older sister, and she actually does work for the company. She's very high up in the company. His grandfather is the CEO. But he has an older sister that works for the company, and she busts her butt for that company, right? She is basically the reason that the company is turning profits, right? She single-handedly is responsible for like record profits several years running. And when the grandfather retires, instead of passing the company down to her, he's going to give the company to Preston, who has done absolutely nothing to earn it. And Preston is going to have absolutely no idea how to run the company. His sister, I'm sure she's going to take that great, right? He's going to come in. He's going to be like 28 years old as the CEO of a company, and his only life experience is like going to be like jet skiing and getting drunk and calling daddy every time his trust fund runs out of money, and getting more money from daddy. So Granddaddy BetterHelp for sure is a conservative. Yes. Yeah. I love that you create lore for your characters. So right now, though, we're playing in his going jet skiing and partying and boozing it up stage. But I think with this new world that we're going to be playing in, the new Island Getaway world, I think what the storyline that I want to do is he got cut off from his family. He got cut off. Like, his family cut him off financially when he went to the islands. And so he's going to have to get a job. And the reason I want to do that is because some new careers came with this pack. Came with the new world, but also he's totally going to party it up. Like, he's not going to have really any concept of work ethic. So that's kind of how we're going to play it. And you know, since this is Island Getaway for the cold weather outfit, is he even going to need? Is he even going to need like a jacket or anything? Probably not. And thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Rose mine. Is this only for PC? Not for long. Tomorrow, as in the 21st, because it's 11:30 p.m. for me right now. If it's already after midnight for you, then good news today. This game is coming out for Mac. It's still in early access, but it's out for Mac. It's coming out on the 21st. And then in 2026, early 2026, they haven't said when exactly, it's coming to PS5. Also, I just want to throw this up on the screen real quick. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that. I think the time has come to throw this up on the screen again. Go ahead and take the screenshot of that because I don't want to get sucked into a rabbit hole again. I'm autistic and I can over-explain myself. And if somebody gets me on a tangent, then I can just go on and on and on about one of those topics. I can just go on and on and on about one of those topics. You have a PS5, so next year for you. But it's kind of gotten to the point with this game where, like, whenever I'm streaming this game, I keep getting asked the same questions, like, over and over and over and over. Which, like, I understand why it's happening, because most of the time, the person asking the question, they just got here, right? So I went ahead and made an FAQ. I've not had to make an FAQ like that for any other game that I've streamed before. This is the first time I've had to do that. And I don't know if that says something about this game or if it says something about social media or what, but... So here's the thing. If you get it while it's in early access, then any DLC that comes out during the early access period, you get that for free. But if you wait until the game is fully released, like if you wait until the early access is over, the free DLC, I don't know. They haven't said what's going to happen with that. Telling us that it's free during the early access period, though, I think implies that it won't be after. So there is that. But also, I kind of feel like if there's going to be a bunch of DLC for this game, then the base game probably should be free. So maybe it'll be something where like if you get it while it's in early access, you get the DLC for free. But if you wait until it's out of early access, then the base game is free, but then you got to pay for the DLC. And I would be okay with that. As somebody who paid for the early access, I would be okay with that. I think that would be a fair trade-off if they wanted to make the game free, like the base game free on launch. I think that would be an amazing idea for them. I think this should be a free game. Actually, as someone who's played a lot of it, I think it should be a free game when it launches fully. Howling Wolves, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not trying to imply that it's a bad game or anything either by saying that. His own life experience is that he's in need of therapy. Yeah. Hey, hello, hi. Hi, Jelly Duck. I can't decide if I want to give him a jacket for his outerwear. Yeah, let's do it. We'll give him a jacket for his cold weather, but I doubt he's ever going to need it. We'll give him a gray jacket. And he can wear these boots in blue. And he can wear a hat. We'll do that. I like that hat. But let's do it in white. Wait, wrong hat. This hat in white. Yeah. Okay. That jacket looks gorge. I like it. I like it. Okay, we've got all his outfits. We got his everyday, his formal, his school, his sleepwear, his party wear, sportswear, swimwear, summer wear, and winter wear. You know what? I think I want to do the backwards white hat with the summer wear too. And maybe with the sportswear. I think we might want to change this to this backwards white hat. I think we're gonna go with that route. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's extra zesty. He is. He is. He's extra zesty. I like what I did with the glasses on his party outfit. Put them on his forehead. Inzoi, yes. And then this is his everyday outfit. We love Inzoi with an emotional support white hat. Yes. All right. So again, let's type his name in. Preston BetterHelp. Make sure he is definitely attracted to males. Yes. Okay. Give him a trait of socialite. Again, he's always a socialite. And his desired life, we'll say, is a life of abundance. He wants to be really, really rich. And then before we save and go out of here, I want to do one more thing. I want to go into... No. No. Where is it?
Another one, thank you.
Why can't I do the back? Oh, here it is. Guys, we got a new background. The Island Getaway pack came with this new background for the character creator. I didn't even know. Okay, I was hoping so. And then what do the different colors look like with it? The color wheel. Okay. We got a new background. That's so cute. Did we get any new emotes? It looks like no. No new emote or no new poses. We just have the same poses that we had already. And then let's see. Expressions, I'm doing the face capture, so probably not. But still, pretty cute. Pretty cute. We didn't get any new, like... No, we didn't get any new filters. We got the same filters we already had. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, there's a whole dance that you can do. Here, let's go back to Lovely. I really like Lovely. I think he looks good with the Lovely filter. Where... There we go. There's several dances that you can do. This one is dancing 2. There's 9 different dance. Yeah, what in the world? This Preston BetterHelp sounds like an AI name.
Another
That's
one,
so
thank
funny.
You.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Majestic Piglet. Hey, by the way, guys, I think it's time to put this up on the screen again. I'm just throwing this up. Nobody asked, but I'm just throwing this up here real quick. Just throwing it up there. Take a screenshot if you want to read the whole thing, because I'm turning it off right now in 3, 2, 1, now. But there you go. Let's see some of these other dances. What about this one? Screenshotted, yeah. Should do it for every goal, like. Every time we get to the like goal, I should do that screenshot. You think so? Do you think Preston is familiar with snow? I think he is intimately familiar with that. I think if there was a mod for that in this game, he would be, he would have a habit. He would have a, yeah, that's dancing. Yeah, it's in the character creator. You could go into the studio mode and do this. Thank you for answering all the questions I'm sure would be asked. Oh, I get asked those questions repeatedly. So that's the reason the FAQ exists, is because I get asked those, specifically those questions repeatedly. And honestly, I really do enjoy streaming this game. But the thing that I hate the most about streaming this game is getting asked those questions repeatedly and having to constantly say the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. So, yeah. Jeremy's like, I'm not about to keep telling y'all the same thing. So there you go. No. We're not canceling. No. We're saving. We're going. We're good. Let's go into the game. I think Preston's ready for gameplay. Preston, BetterHelp. Let's do this. We are going to move in to the new world. Oh, we can skip this. I've seen this. Okay, we're going to Kahaya, which is the new world. So Doan is the one based on South Korea. Bliss Bay is the one based on like Southern California. And then Kahaya, I believe that one is based on Indonesia. What do you mean DLC required? I have...
Thanks for all the likes.
What do you mean DLC required? I have the DLC. Are you for real right now? Um, 75,000 likes, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Maybe it was because I didn't wait for the thing? Hang on, let me pull up Steam, right? Like, I know I installed that. Yeah, today at 8:45 p.m. I installed it. So okay, have I done something wrong? Is it me? Am I the drama? Well, you can't move between worlds yet, so DLC is downloaded separate from the game. Yes, but I downloaded it earlier. I literally downloaded it earlier. All right, hang on a minute.
Thank you! Thank you!
I literally downloaded it. I didn't download it. I know for a fact I did. I hit download and it downloaded. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, so the download just didn't happen? Oh no, it launches Inzoi when I say to download it. You stop. Mute. Yeah, I went through this earlier. Same happened to you? You had to do it twice? So it's launching midway through the download is what's happened. Yeah, I did this before. Oh, thank you for installing Island Getaway. Okay, I should be fine now. I didn't get this before. So there is more stuff that we haven't done. Well, heck. Okay, yeah, there is a lot of new stuff. No, I knew it looked wrong. I knew it looked wrong that this pack only came with 2 new shirts. I knew that couldn't be right. Well, now I've done spent 2 hours in character creator. But we did get some new presets. This guy, and this guy. Oh, see, there is more new stuff. New hair, there's a lot of new stuff. Okay. Well, dang. Where was all this before? And then we've got this lovely lady. Now this is looking more Island Getaway. Okay, yeah. This is looking a lot more Island Getaway. Again, that one's not so much, but we've got new faces and new hairs. Yeah, we've got even more new face presets. Yeah, this is very island compared to what we saw before. Yeah. 2 new hairstyles. Here, let's take that hat off. Although that hat is new. We got that hairstyle and we got this hairstyle. And then for masculine, we got the same 2 hairstyles. And did we got those face presets that we already looked at. Oh, no, there's this one too. I like that new earring. Well, heck. All right, well. Now the filter works. That should have been a giveaway. So we got this outfit. We got this outfit. And we got this outfit. There are new tops. There's this new top.
Another one, thank you.
There's this new top. Dang, I spent like the last 2 hours going through and looking at the catalog, and I you know, so that new stuff that was there today, I guess that was new stuff from the new base game update. So we spent all that stuff that we looked at was from the base game update. I'm not too mad at that. We have this and this. I was a little disappointed at how few things there were, but this makes a lot more sense. This outfit is still very Texas for some reason, though. No new pants from this pack, though, it looks like. Just in the base game update. But the new pack did come with new shoes, it looks like. Oh, yeah. New sandals there, and the cowboy boots. Those cowboy boots are nice. Like your wig today? Thanks. Thanks. There. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go back to what we had. Let's go back to Preston. And we're gonna have to redo him. We're gonna have to redo him. We don't have a choice. Oh, there was accessories. There was the new hat. This hat. And there's new eyewear and stuff too. That's the only new hat. We got 2 new sets of sunglasses. Let's turn the gizmos off. We got these and we got these. And of course they come in different colors. You know, whatever color you want. And or you could do like a texture on it, like you know, whatever. Necklace, we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, we got quite a few new things as far as necklaces go. It looks like these are just all the separate accessories that make up this. This is everything, and then these are all the separate pieces that make it up. Right? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. This is literally all the other necklaces that came with the pack combined. Pink Pony Club hat, right? We did get new earrings. We got these. We got these. And we got these. And then we also got this. He might wear this at some point. Okay. Let's do his outfit. Again, because this is a because this is an island, a tropical getaway, he's not gonna wear jeans. Oh my god, Blacklight Reveals, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. I appreciate that so very much. Do you think... Okay, it's time, guys, I got one of the questions again, so I have to do it. I have to do it. I got one of the questions, so I have to do it. Go ahead and screenshot this go ahead and screenshot this FAQ. Sarah, specifically you, go ahead and screenshot this. I mean, absolutely no hate by this. This will answer all your questions. So go ahead and screenshot that, and then I'm gonna move on with my stream. I just keep getting those same questions over and over and over and over. And I'm tired of repeating myself. So I made an FAQ. Specifically because I know that I'm going to keep getting the questions. How long have you been on? About 2 hours, but unfortunately, I didn't realize I didn't have the DLC fully installed. Oh, you know what? No to that. And then he's just gonna have white shoes, I think. Yeah, white shoes, no socks. So I had to go back and reinstall the DLC because the DLC didn't install right, and I didn't know it until it was too late. Party. These clothes all came with the game. That's kind of the point here, is to check out the DLC, so. No, we'll get rid of it there. We'll get rid of that for his everyday too. All right. Necklaces though. Yes, he does need to wear the chain necklace again with every outfit. And we need to give him his nose piercing with every outfit. Okay. Now we can do his outfits, right? So this outfit's done. This outfit... let's do... Let's do that, and then let's do a pink suit jacket. Beautiful. Perfect. A pink suit. And then white shoes, and then again, no socks. This guy does not wear socks for a lot of his stuff, but he does wear it sometimes. I guess he could wear socks to school. If he has to. You know, he can wear that.
Another one, thank you.
And then the shirt can be pink. And then the bottoms can be here. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. You're excited for them to add pets? Yeah, they'll be doing that at some point. Does every Zoid need a school outfit? I mean, it's a category. You could skip doing it, especially if they're never going to go to school. There's that. Okay, that's good. I like that. Sleepwear again. We're just going to have him in shorts and nothing else. No top. And actually, he could take that necklace off too for sleepwear. He doesn't need to wear that to bed. He's just gonna wear the shorts and that's it. And they're gonna be pink. There we go. Party wear. Oh God. I don't like any of these outfits for him for party wear, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do, I think he would wear jeans to a party. Kristen Cakes, does it only allow one outfit per category? Yes, Simateo. Kristen Cakes, thank you so much for those 20 bits. Is he a teen? No, he's a young adult. Yeah, let's have him wear this for a party outfit. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I like that better. And then I don't like these pants. Maybe let's get him some shorts. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I think that's perfect for a party outfit for him. And then also I want to do on his face, I want to mess with the, yeah. There we go. Perfect. How can I play this game? Again, it's time for the FAQ again, guys. There you go. Screenshot your screen right now. Go ahead and do that. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go. You should have your questions answered.
Thank you.
The Blacklight reveals. Thank you for the Go Popular. The way you can move and resize the glasses is so cool. The only thing I didn't put on that FAQ was the pricing. Sarah D, thank you for the rose. Sorry. Okay. Now this was the outfit where, hang on. We wanted the backwards hat in white. We wanted the earbuds. We wanted him to be shirtless. We want him wearing the fitness shorts in white. We want him, oh wait, nope. I actually have to go to outfit presets to get the Apple Watch and then start that over. Yep, okay. Let's try that again. All right, hat, backwards hat in white. He needs his nose piercing because that cleared that. He needs his necklace. he needs his outfit, which was going to be just the shorts in white. He was going to have these socks. Oh, no. Yeah, these socks. Yep. In white with red. And then we were going to have white and red shoes. Perfect. Okay. And then... Oh, I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing his earbuds. His ear pods. There they are. I knew I was missing something with this outfit. Yeah, that's his fitness outfit. Or, you know what? Should we change the socks to these ones? These ones are only one color. Whereas these ones, we could do like a dual color, right? And I kind of like the double, like the two color. I kind of like it with the like white and red. Unfortunately, we do have one that has 2 stripes on it, but they're not tall enough. Like I could do this. Right? I just don't... I want them to be like this tall though. You know? Hey Susie, welcome in. It's good to see you. And then like these ones are way too tall. Like I want them to be this height, but I want them to have the stripes on them like this. So I think this is the closest I can get is this. Right? I think this is the closest I can get to that. Are you gonna build him a house or just move him into an already made house? See, that's the thing. The DLC comes with a lot of new build items. So I don't know. Nadoka 6, I'm gonna go ahead and throw something up on the screen for you to screenshot. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. There you go. Go ahead and screenshot that, and that should answer your questions. Here you go. Next outfit, swimwear. Thanks, you're welcome. Oh, I wanted to do the, this for him. Although we did get new swimsuits with this pack, right? No new swim trunks for men. We only got new swimsuits for women. Okay. Or new full body swimsuits. All right, we had this in the pink, right? That I don't love that pink. I want to go, yeah, like up here. Nah, we'll just stick with the bright pink then. Because the bottom seam wasn't changing color, so... Alright, and then... summer wear. Alright, so for his outerwear, I do want him to wear outerwear for his summer wear, but he's not going to wear a shirt underneath it. So he's going to have this, and then we're going to take off his undershirt. Boom. And then he's going to wear... I think he should wear khaki shorts. Yeah. And then he should again have the white shoes with no socks. Perfect. So still bare bones, but hopefully, yeah, it has a really good foundation, like a really great foundation. It's not, so the thing about The Sims 4, The Sims 4 was built on like the foundation of another game. When it was in development for many years, it was being developed as like some other game altogether. It wasn't going to be The Sims 4. It was going to be some other game. And then late in its development, they pulled the rug out from the developers and they were like, surprise, you're actually we're canceling this game that you've been working on all this time, and you're working on The Sims 4 now. You have to take all of the game engine that you created and all of the assets that you created for this other game that you've been working on this whole time, and now you have to turn that into The Sims 4, and you have to do it in like a year and a half. And so as a result, The Sims 4 has a broken foundation. It was never meant to be The Sims 4. It was meant to be some mobile game, some online multiplayer mobile game. So how much is Inzoi? $40 US. That I should have put that in the FAQ, and I did not. I forgot to put that in the FAQ. Do we have a tucked in polo? Yeah. Perfect. And honestly, the pants, I'm okay with the pants. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, let's do that. And then the shoes, again, we're gonna do the same shoes, but he'll actually wear socks this time. There. And we'll give him a hat because it's winter. We'll give him that. And we'll do it there. Okay, so let's look at all of his outfits. Every day, formal, school, sleepwear, party, sports, or activewear, swimsuit, hot weather, cold weather. I'm okay with all that. I think for his hot weather, he should wear his earbuds though. And thank you guys. We're at 100,000 likes. Oh my God. It's on sale right now for 30 on Steam. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that it was on sale. That's awesome. Inzoi's on sale for 30 bucks, apparently. Who knew? Well, you knew, because you told me. Which I appreciate. Thank you. How's your day been? Been going all right. How's yours been? 30 bucks, you might be able to afford it tomorrow then when it comes out for Mac. Okay, so on Mac, it's not on Steam on Mac. It's on the App Store. Well, it might be on Steam for Mac. I don't know, but they announced that it's on the App Store. So I don't know if you can get it on Steam for Mac. It's out already for Mac? Nice. Okay, so I think Preston's good. So we've got Preston, BetterHelp. Got to make sure he's attracted to males because I can't undo that. We gotta make him a socialite. We gotta give him the desired life of abundance. And let's go. Complete. Please let me move into the new island paradise world. It wouldn't let me before. It said that I didn't have the DLC installed. Do you get bored quickly playing this? Jess, I'm gonna put something on the screen for you, specifically for you to screenshot. So go ahead and just screenshot that real quick. Go ahead and screenshot it. I'm gonna give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that should answer all your questions. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't show the FAQ on the purple app. Here you go. It's right here. I have a separate button for showing it on the purple app than I do for showing it on the clock app. Sorry. I mean, look, here's the thing. I keep getting the same questions over and over and over. It's not, no, you don't have to apologize. Like, you did not do anything wrong. It's just the nature of the beast with this, especially, particularly on the clock app. Because, like, there's just constantly new people coming in that they just got here, they don't know what's going on. But as a result of that, I just keep getting asked the same questions over and over and over. And I'm just really tired of repeating myself. So I made an FAQ. Choose a house to move into. So this is cute. There's 2 different sides. We've got non-residential properties. We can vacation here. There's a water taxi. So over here, this is a resort. Is this an upcoming update? No, this is out. This is out. This is the Island Getaway DLC. And if you, it's free, right? It's free as long as you own Inzoi now, while it's in early access. Once Inzoi is out of early access, this DLC, I don't know if it's going to be free after that or not. They said that during the early access, any DLC that comes out will be free for anybody who buys the game while it's in early access. But then after early access is over, I don't know what's going to happen. Too afraid to dual stream when you TikTokers are a whole different breed. It's definitely, I think it's just the nature of like the scrolling, right? Because you never know who's going to pop in. You never know what you're going to see on your feed when you're scrolling in. It could be somebody you're a fan of. Could be somebody you've never seen. So let's see. Let's find a house.
Another one, thank you.
We can't afford any of these houses. Oh, we can afford this one. And we can afford this one. We can't afford that house, but we can afford... Yeah, let's move here. We're buying a starter home. Are there cheats? Yeah. In fact, let's enable cheats because, oh, actually, no. Oh, look, they changed the user interface. I gotta move some things around. Hold on. I gotta move some things around to keep everything on screen. But they changed the user interface. Okay. We don't need this. You guys, I'm only playing as one character. But look, they changed the user interface. Everything's consolidated for a vertical mode a little bit better. It's almost like they realized people were streaming this on TikTok and they consolidated most of their stuff to be in the middle already. Also, I like that I like his new, this new thing here. Yeah, I was using the money cheats in the last stream. Yeah. There wasn't this city, just the random updates. You have to go into Steam and download the DLC separately. It is free, but you have to go download it separately. Oh, and of course Preston wants to go look in the mirror. First thing he wants to do is go look in the mirror. You can do that. You can go look in the mirror, Preston. Oh, you don't have my face capture anymore. Hang on. Okay. He's like checking his fine self out. Build mode, it says build mode has a lot of new stuff. I don't know if I want to dive into build mode right now. Yeah, they definitely changed. Okay. The mood thing is different. This is new. I like this. I can see the mood stuff different. I can see what his dominant emotion right now, which is amused, and I can see all his little moodlets here. What is he doing? Practicing songwriting. It's like he knows how I play him already. But all his skills are back at level 0 because that's still a thing. Like, you can't just move a character from one world to another. You have to recreate them, like re-download them, recreate them. He's emailing his dad to ask for money. Yeah, and this time his dad's gonna say no, because he's only got 3,855 Mew in the bank. But guys, I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go pee. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, he blew through all of his money on snow. Yeah. On no snow. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick break. And no, he blew through all of his money getting here to the islands. Amaya, thank you for the follow. He blew through all of his money getting here to the Island Getaway world. And then once he got here, no, he blew through all of his money on the way here. He partied on the boat the whole way here. He took a like, maybe not a cruise. Cruises are like poor people vacations, right? According to him, right? So he came on like a private yacht. Like, he rented a yacht, and then when he got here, he was out of money. Yeah, a party boat or something. He blew through all of his money. And he thought that once he got here, he could just call his daddy again and get more. And his daddy said no. And now he can't even log in to his trust fund. He's lost access. So he's been cut off from his trust fund. That is the gameplay that we're going with. So he's going to have to get a job. And we're doing that because I want him to have a job. I want to check out one of the new careers that comes with this new world. So... and because we've been playing him as like a rich trust fund kid, right? That's what we were doing in Bliss Bay with him. So now that we're here, he's been cut off. So, but guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. It'll be less than 5 minutes, I promise. Because if it's longer than 5 minutes, then the clock app ends my live stream, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I want to keep going. So let me pull up some tunes for the Purple app to listen to during the BRB.
Another one, thank you.
And the clock app, you're just going to see a paused screen.
Another one, thank you.
I apologize for that, but clock app, you're just going to see, it'll say live paused. And you won't hear anything, but you'll see when I come back. You'll be like, oh, he's back. You start hearing sounds again when I come back, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. APOC, thank you for the follow. Luke, thank you for the follow. If you guys want to swipe away while I'm on break, I understand. Please don't. I'd rather you stay and wait for me. But like, if you get bored and you swipe away, I totally understand. But I will be back in less than 5 minutes. So like, come looking for me again, and I'll be here. Right? I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I'm going to take 5, and I'll be back real soon. BRB, guys. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. So sorry about having to step away, but I am a human being who has human needs. OG Sims music, you love it? Unfortunately, it's time for it to end. It was just the BRB music. Hey, Stinky Uncle Monkey, how are you? It's good to see you again. Welcome back. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Howling Wolves. And thank you, Addison. You grabbed a snack while I was away? I grabbed a vitamin water because I ran all out of Dr. Pepper. I ran all out of Dr. Pepper, so I grabbed a vitamin water. Yeah, he's working on music production because his first thought is that he can be like a SoundCloud DJ or something, and he can earn some money that way. But he did it for 5 minutes and he wasn't good at it, and so now he's gonna have to go do something else. Let's get him a job, but oh, this house is just kind of open here on the front. Okay. Oh, I can't keep pressing forward on the stairs. Once they approach the stairwell, they just are on the stairwell. Oh, they can do gardening now? They can do farming? So that's a new thing with this pack, is farming. Maria, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Where are the needs at? Where are his needs? Here they are. Where do I want to put these? I can put it here. That's fine. No, I hate that. Let's do that. That's better. No, I hate that too. I liked this being up here. I just got to figure out where I want this. Can I probably... Okay, hang on. Can I maybe squeeze it in here? If I do... that, and that. No? That can't go down there? Oh. 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 Okay, this has to go here. Is there something else down here? This is so weird. It won't let these be how they were before. That's so weird. That must be why these were down here. Okay, fine.
Thank you!
Can I reset this somehow? I feel like I've messed it up. I've messed it up. And now I can't get it back. Eminem's Menagerie, Mon, Sand, Jaded in Alaska. Thank you everyone for the heart me's and the Sand for the popular vote. Giving up on something because you're not good after 5 minutes is so real. Yeah, and he totally just did that. Why can't I go down here? I could do that, or I could do... It won't let me, yeah, it'll let me do that, but it won't let me go, it won't let me occupy this spot right here, this edge. It won't let me move it. It won't let me use it. It'll let me go all around it, but that one spot, it won't let me use. I don't understand. Do I happen to know what time the new kits will be made available? I do not. I don't know what time it'll be. I apologize. Yeah, that one pixel we just can't use. What is up with that? I don't understand. And it's where it was originally. It's where it was originally at, is where I can't go. How, is there a way to reset the UI? I'm sure there is. Is it safe to update The Sims 4? I don't know. My Sims 4 game has not been updated yet. My partner updated it on his, but I haven't updated it on mine. And his mods are 50-50 right now. I have mine in offline mode, but those new packs are coming out, so I'm gonna have to update and play vanilla the next time I stream. I'm gonna play the new kits that are coming out, and I'm just gonna have to play vanilla. Aren't expansion packs usually available around 1 p.m.? I mean, they have been, but not always. Hang on, there's got to be a way to reset the UI. Ah, reset default UI. Okay, there we go. All right, that's better. And then I just want to put that there, and that there, and then I want the needs panel, but I'm not gonna move the avatar. That was the problem last time. I moved the avatar. I am not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put this wherever I can. This is fine. I'll just put it right there. No, that's hidden. That's hidden everywhere. I can do that.
You have been promoted.
You know what? Let's do this. Thank you. Oh my God, for the sub. Maria, that's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Just noticed you weren't subscribed. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you for that sub. They rolled out a new version of subscribing too. Have you guys seen that? They rolled out a new one that's $9.99 a month. I'm not sure how popular that version will be. I haven't really wrapped my head around what that is exactly yet. I'm still kind of... Oh, look how his little portrait changes with his mood. Look how happy he looks. Oh, I love that. All right. Kahaya Village Park. Look at that. You had questions about that? I have questions about that too. I haven't quite figured that out yet. All right, let's look around at the world. Isn't that cute? Hang on, let me turn the filter off. We still have the lovely filter on. Here's the realistic filter. I don't know. I was kind of digging the lovely filter. What do you guys think? Should we put lovely back on? I was kind of digging that. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you!
Yeah, let's keep lovely on. Sarah D, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. So yeah, like there's several different membership levels now. First of all, there's the Heart Me, which is the fan club, right? And then apparently there's also like the different like subscriber levels that you have for being a subscriber, like the different tiers of that. But now they have another one that they've added that includes like, it includes stuff from the lower tiers, but I'm not sure what the new stuff is that it includes. Oh, Preston BetterHelp is worried about worried because his parents cut off his trust fund. He's worried about money. There we go. That's the story we're going for, right? So that's the smart Zoi. That's what his inner thoughts should reflect, is the that he's worried about money because his parents cut him off from his trust fund. Filter, where do you find that? Up top? It's the little stars. Yeah. Oh, there's a new wedding venue here. It's cute. Why are they running? I'm so sorry. Apparently I could clear the room just by walking in it. It's just like real life. I walk into a room and everybody runs away. See, that brought his mood down. Look at that. Relatable, buddy. Walked into the room, or walk into a room, the people that are there turn around and literally run away. And then it brings your mood down because you were feeling confident. He wants to have a business conversation. Yeah. Here, why don't you talk to this guy here? Hey. Jay. Politely greet. You like the realistic Simateo? I mean, that's what I've mostly been using. Order from the dining menu. How hungry is he? Eh. Let's order some curry. Hey, Lily Elizabeth. First thing I have him do, of course, is eat. Nom 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 nom. So what season is it? It's spring. It's 82 degrees Fahrenheit. So that is warm. It is hot. I mean, it's not smoldering, but it is hot. He could wear his summer outfit. I think he should. I think he should change clothes into his summer clothes.
Thanks for all the likes.
I guess he'll do that after he's done eating. That's fine. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. 125,000 likes. Man, you guys are fast. Man, you guys are fast. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, is he done? Yep. Oh, he wants to clean up after himself? That's fine, he can do that. He's not as buff as he was yesterday when we were playing with him. Yeah, there we go. There's his summer outfit. Perfect. Let's see. I guess we need a job. Let's see what we can do. Let's go to the phone. Oh, I like that. I like that update for the phone. Let's go to careers. Oh my god, thank you for the heart me, Lily Elizabeth. Appreciate that. So what live careers do we have? None? Wait. No way. How do we not have any live careers with this new DLC? Hang on a minute. Are you for real? Every single career is a rabbit hole career? Every single one. That is like the opposite of what this game was advertised to be. That is literally the opposite of what this game was advertised to be. They said that their goal was for every career to be a live career, and they said that every world was going to have different live careers in it, and for the base game that's true, but they haven't. I haven't seen them work towards making more of those careers into live careers, and none of the careers here are live careers. I don't know. I'm just disappointed by that. I was under the impression that there would be, like the base game has, at least like 2 or 3, right? But no, there's not even one. They said they didn't do the live careers for this one, so you focus on doing the farming and mining for this DLC. Well, he's got to have a job, right? Is that how I'm going to make money? Is with the farming and the mining? Is he going to get his hands dirty with farming? I mean, there is a gardening career, but it's not a live career. Like, there's a farmer career. Yeah, I don't see Preston being a farmer. No. Or a miner. There's a mining career. And there's a gardening career. You can sell stuff to the resale store for money. Yeah, I don't think that's what he's gonna do. There's a mining career, a mining union, where 7 days a week from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. So it's a rabbit hole career. I like the thoughts over people's heads, how their images now. That guy was thinking about a skateboard. This guy's thinking about something. What is that? That guy's thinking about something. I can't tell what it is, but I like how there's images of what the people are thinking about now. That's pretty cool. Maybe he should be a sugar baby? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. So every time he does what, like romantic interactions with someone, I cheat him money. Thank you so much for that hydrate, Ranch Demon. Yeah, I could see that working story-wise for him. We could do that. Let's try that. So he needs to... Ethan Reed looks like he's got a job. Hi, cutie. No? Hi, cutie. No, he keeps canceling that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Sand, thank you so much for the game controller. The game controller, as you can see, plays a special alert. The lizard alert. Okay. Read sweetly. No, he's just canceling. I guess we can't talk to Ethan because he's working. Lance. Okay, hello. No, we can't talk to Lance either. Greet with excitement. Hello, Lance. Okay, we can talk to Lance. Lance, hello. I don't know. You look like you could have money, but you don't look like you're old enough to pay. Okay, how about we cheat him every time he has a date? Let's ask on a date. Lizard. Yep. No. Not interested in that? Okay, bye. Lance, we'll see how you feel later. Oh, okay. Okay, hey, hang on. Ethan Reed is now in his read as if you've met before. Hello, Ethan. Oh, okay, now we can talk to Ethan. Ethan's not in uniform anymore.
Thank you!
Lily, thank you for the 8. You're awesome. So that didn't work? Okay, Ethan didn't like that either. We're embarrassed twice. Whatever. He's embarrassed now. What can we do to make him not embarrassed? Here, sit on the floor. I don't know. What do you guys think? We'll just wait out the embarrassment. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Dance? Oh, we could dance, yeah. Or where here. Okay, oh, there's a resale store. There's a yoga place, Nanamart, Central Market, farming supply store, fishing supply store, Ocean Gate.
Thank you!
This is where you can go exploring under the water. You can do rentals from Ocean Gate
Another one.
to do
Thank
underwater exploration. Yeah, the place is called Ocean Gate. I'm not just saying. Look, the place is literally named Ocean Gate. And they do rentals for small adventures out at sea. Don't trust them. You won't make it back, right? Too soon, yeah. Yeah. Did we learn nothing Inzoi? They did not name this place Ocean
Another one.
Gate.
Thank you.
They did not. We need to work there. Let's go here. Let's go to Ocean Gate. That's the first place I want to go. That's the first place I want to go. That is actually so wild. Yes. And I mean, it's not, I don't think they have submersibles. I don't think. I think it's just like snorkeling and stuff from what they said, and maybe like boat rentals. But like, yikes. And also LOL. We have to go. We have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that fast loading screen. We could also just manually boat ourselves from point A to point B. All right. Can we work there? I want to work there if I can. Like, can I go apply in person? Can I shake their hand and look them in the eye and ask them for a job? Or no, tell them that I'm their new employee. That's how it works if you're a boomer, right? He might be too embarrassed for this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No experience hired. Yeah. Yeah, Ocean Gate. Hey, welcome to Ocean Gate. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. We could rent snorkeling stuff, or we can rent like the Ocean Pro stuff. Okay. Okay, no, we're still doing weird pathing stuff. Why are we leaving? No. No, she ran away. Oh, okay. He's talking to her, and she's over here. Sims do that too. I don't know. It's kind of hard not to compare you to the Sims when you have some of the same glitches that the Sims do with routing and pathing. That's pretty interesting.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Sand, thank you for the star and for the level up sparks. That is amazing. Thank you. You know what? Let's rent the Ocean Pro set. We're gonna go all the way. We're not gonna go in at level 1. Are you kidding? We have no idea what we're doing, but we're gonna do it. How does this work? Change into swimsuit. I guess we should learn how to swim first, right? Turtle! You extended your subscription and now the badges is showing up. Oh no, it's back. I'm glad it's back. We got a turtle. I can't interact with it, but turtle. So swimming is its own skill. It's not combined with the general fitness skill. I like that. These are like vacation cabanas. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Here, practice snorkeling. Practice holding your breath. The beach seems dead. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like anyone's here. Can I do something about that? Let's see. Let's go to edit city. And let's go to manage city. And let's see how, oh, the population's pulled all the way up to the max. We've got the highest population we can have. But you're right, the beach seems dead. Maybe it's because we're on the resort side of the beach.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh my god,
lizard,
Sand,
lizard,
thank you for the game controller.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Why is he embarrassed? Because he flirted with people and got rejected. What game is this? This is Inzoi. It's... Please take a screenshot. Please take a screenshot. There you go. That should answer all of your questions. Thank you. You're welcome. Absolutely. I'm happy to share the information. I'm just... I'm getting sick of repeating myself over and over. So, frequently asked questions right there. There you go. Is the world full of people or is it dead like the beach? I don't know. See, this is the vacation side of the world, so maybe we should go... hang on, I rented... How do I do this? Can I go snorkeling? Is that a thing I can do now that I rented the snorkeling gear? Like... I rented an ocean set. Now, how do I use it? Gears automatically returned after 24 hours. If I take it out... I can hold it, but the only thing I can do with it is put it in my bag. I can't wear it. Do I have to put it on like in the Creatazoi? See, all I can do is put it in the put it in my bag. It won't let me. You think you need a certain level for snorkeling? Oh. I want to go visit that island. Nice Speedo? Yeah, I love it. Look at that. He swam all the way out to here. We've entered the deep sea area. Oh, there's sharks in the deep sea area from what I understand. I don't know if I want to spend too much time in the deep sea area. Not with this low swimming skill, but we can maybe practice snorkeling with equipment. There we go. Oh, well, I was facing the, Okay, well, I didn't know that that was going to be a problem. Okay. Swimming leveled up to level 1. Yeah, you have to be in the deeper water to swim with to snorkel with the equipment, I guess. Yeah, in the deep sea area. Okay. Practice snorkeling with equipment. Let's do it again. Let's see what he does here. What does this look like with the regular realistic filter? Oh, it's darker. What about with the cartoon? Oh. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Hello. Why am I under... Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happened? Oh, no. What has happened? He needs to get out of the water now. Okay. He's got no more energy. All right.
Another one, thank you.
Can you not sit?
Another one, thank you.
Yeah, sit on the floor. There we go. Thank you for the follow, AJ. Appreciate that. You're back, your phone died. Welcome back over by Babe. You just bought Inzoi? Make sure you put my code in the put my creator code in the settings. You do that by going into the options and then you go to gameplay and then all the way at the bottom of that, you see you can enter a creator code. And my creator code is the same as my username, Jeremy, and then an underscore, and then Gone Wild. Jeremy, Gone Wild. Oh, well, it's already entered, but it's the same as my username on all of my social media. So if watching my stream has made you decide you want this, put my code in. What does the creator code do? I'm pretty sure it gives me I don't know. If it gives me money, I'm not aware of it. I'm not like I don't know how. I think it just kind of gives me clout or reputation with It gives me reputation with crafting. Yeah, sit down and relax. Oh wait, now let's do this other sit down and relax. Yeah, to increase our energy. I think I get money from it though. I don't know how much. It's not much. I don't think I've ever been paid from it. So if I do get money from it, I haven't gotten enough to get paid. And thank you for the save. Good idea. It does auto save, but I'll save. Oh, let me turn that off. Hey, Anna. Welcome in. Hang on.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you for the heart me too. I super duper appreciate that.
Thank you.
Oh my god, and thank you so much for the level up sparks.
You.
That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, are you feeling better now? Yeah, he's got some of his energy back now. Okay. His energy got pretty low. Not as like, he's got two different needs. He's got a sleep need and an energy need. I would save even if it auto saves. Yeah, fair, Annie. Fair Annie Asteroid. How you doing too? I know you were here earlier. Have you been in and out, or are you still here? Either way, I appreciate you. Let's go back home. Oh, this is where it is. Yeah, use public transportation. That's what I want to do. Let's go here. He doesn't even have his car. Remember he had a car in the other world? Not here, he doesn't. Look, there's a plane? Hang on. You can travel to another city? I might want to play as the other Preston now. I want to play as previous Preston. But I like this one. Is there a build mode in the game? Yeah, there is. You can travel to other cities now. I didn't think you could do that yet. That's a surprise to me. I'm so happy to see that. So you can vacation here from other worlds. Here, eat a shrimp skewer. They still don't go sit down to eat, though. They eat right in front of the vending stand. I wish they would, like, go sit down to eat. Like, they need to have, like, a dining update, I think, where they use tables to eat. They need a whole multitasking update, I think. You didn't have to pay? Yeah, he paid. He has a little money. He's got 2,331. I'm also going to buy him a coconut beverage because he doesn't fathom the fact that when he doesn't have money, he shouldn't spend money. This game's getting better. Yeah, it is. How's the personality? Is it getting better? Looks like. We still don't have a job for him. We need to get him a job. You can use the bathroom over there. Because he doesn't like have to go real bad, but he does need to go. Do we still have the busking? Level 0 busking? Level 0 piano player? Can't hear him. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, we got the level 0 piano player performing out here. Probably have a singer at some point. We got him drumming out here. I wonder if there's a gym around where he can work on his fitness. Here, let's, I think we can just walk out into the water. Yep. Yeah, snorkeling with equipment can only be done in deep sea areas, it said. There we go. We've entered the deep sea area. Go out a little bit more. All right, start snorkeling with equipment. Look at that. Look at these jellyfishes. They're huge. And then we've got fishies over here. And from what I understand, there's also a shark in the water somewhere. Bye, Preston. We're going back to Preston. I mean, should we? Should we go back to the other Preston? Should we go back to Preston version 1.0? The Sims could never, whoa. I mean, they did in The Sims 3. Is there a first-person view like The Sims? No, and I want there to be so bad. I really want there to be a first-person view in this game. I think that would be amazing. You're playing Sims 3 right now. Yeah, Sims 3 did do that. I keep saying this game is the most like out of all of the Sims games, this game is the most like The Sims 3. I keep saying that, and I mean it. Apply oil. And then we're gonna tan. He's gonna act like he's on vacation. You've never played The Sims 3? Maybe you should. Yeah, if The Sims 3 is your favorite Sims game, then you are the target audience for Inzoi. You just don't like the fact that they can't look American? Hello? Have you seen what Preston looks like? He looks so American. Is it an open world? Yeah.
Another one, thank you.
Des, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Well, European American. Because what does an American look like, really? Americans aren't any particular, like, skin color. There are all sorts of skin colors. Americans aren't any kind of ethnicity. Americans are made up of all kinds of ethnicities. But that being said, yeah, he does look like a typical American. But I know what you were trying to say when you said that. You were trying to say that it's hard to make a character in the game that doesn't adhere to like Korean beauty standards in some way, or doesn't in some way look like, even though no matter how hard you try, they still look like a Korean character. And I mean, that doesn't seem to be the case here. He doesn't look, I think I succeeded in making him not look that way at all. So you weren't expecting his eyes to be so close together? Well, okay, I had his eyes further apart, and
Another one, thank you.
I had his eyes a little further apart at first when I was making him, but I changed it because when I had his eyes just slightly further apart, for some reason, he looked like that guy. Like, the best way I can describe it is he looked like, have you ever had a friend or a relative or someone that like wears glasses and you get so used to seeing them with their glasses on, and then when the first time you see them with their glasses off, like something like they just don't look right, like their eyes aren't spaced correctly. Yeah, that's what he used to look like. And so I corrected that, and that's why his eyes are so close together. I might have overcorrected, but hey Tay, I have something specifically for you. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that, Tay. Since you just asked is Inzoi better than The Sims, go ahead and just take a screenshot of that. Absolutely no shade at all, none at all. All love, all love. But go ahead and take a screenshot of that, and that should answer all your questions. Mr. Great Value?
Another one, thank you.
I'm not sure what you mean by Mr. Great Value. Oh, when I was naming him. Oh yeah, Great Value. That was one of the options, or one of the ideas I had, was to name him Preston Great Value. Oh my gosh. We got people living here in like these little itty bitty houses. Interesting. What is he thinking about? I can't see the inner thoughts anymore. The inner thoughts are just pictures now. Yeah, BetterHelp. Are you typically on this late? Typically, I'm on later. This is early for me lately. Yeah, his last name is BetterHelp. His name is Preston BetterHelp. All right, let's see if we can get him a job. He got a message from a home farm kit. Yeah, we can collect that. That's part of the new DLC. They've sent a watering can, a pitchfork, and some tomato seeds to my mailbox. Okay, cool. All right, I guess let's get him a job. I think he needs a job. A law firm. Criminal. Conservation worker, travel agency, encyclopedia associate. He can work at the as a taxi driver. Okay. A yoga studio, farmer, or a miner. I feel like these should all be live careers. I'm kind of shook that they're not. We need a bike. I want to get him a bike. Let's see. Insufficient funds to withdraw. Oh no. To withdraw 10,000. He can't withdraw 10,000. He has insufficient funds. He's never had insufficient funds for anything in his life. Yeah, I don't know what job I want him to have. Maybe yoga instructor. I think yoga instructor would be the most, makes the most sense for him. All right, so he's going to work at a yoga studio 3 days a week. Time to call daddy. He can't. He's been cut off. That's the point of this, well, not the point of this, but that's kind of the story of this, of him in this area. He's been cut off from mommy and daddy and his trust fund. He's been cut off, and so he has to actually like get a job or work or something. And he doesn't know how. He has absolutely no sense of like work ethic or anything. But he got a job. He got a job at a yoga studio. Today is currently, he doesn't work for 2 days though. It's Sunday. He doesn't work until Tuesday. Do we have like a dating service on the phone or anything? We can adopt, travel to another city. We can get a loan. Oh. With a 5% interest rate. All right, he's a yoga instructor. So I think we should probably go home and get him a yoga mat and some workout equipment, whatever he can afford. Oh, the month of April. Okay, hang on. The month of April, I have something just for people asking that question. Go ahead and screenshot that because I'm not going to keep it up on the screen for long, just for a couple of seconds. But yeah, go ahead and take a screenshot of that, and that should answer that question for you. There you go. That's so handy. That's so handy. Can you play with other creators in this game? It doesn't have multiplayer. It's just a single player game. Okay, let's go to build mode. And I want... Oh, we got new stuff in every category. I want new fitness stuff. Oh, we can have bowling now? There's bowling in the game now. That's new. All right, let's get a yoga mat. There we go. And then can we have any other kind of fitness equipment? A squat rack, a pull down machine. We can do a pull down machine. What? No. Just for a minute. Let me put that there. Put that there. This house has a water cooler. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Do a yoga warm-up. Okay, perfect. Wait. No, it's still fitness. Fitness is still one skill, but swimming is a separate skill entirely. Yeah, no, you're saying this is just for PC, but no, this is coming to Mac tomorrow. Or actually, no, today. On the 21st. It literally comes out for Mac today. So it's on PC and Mac now. And then also, it's coming to PS5 soon as well. So it used to just be for PC, but no, it's on PC and Mac now. It literally came out for Mac today, or comes out for Mac today. I don't know if it's already live on the App Store or not, but might try it since Sims is down from the update. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna get those new Sims kits tomorrow. But I'm gonna definitely be, I'm gonna be, having to play them with no mods, probably. Which is fine, I can do that. I can load up a save file and check those out with no mods. Just play with those rather than put them in my main save file right now. Gonna have to raw dog The Sims 4 tomorrow with the new kits. He's doing his squats. Yeah. Oh, okay, hang on. I was just getting, okay. There we go. Beautiful. He's uncomfortable now? From an exhausting workout? Okay, he can stop. He can stop. What time is it? 7:42 p.m. What are his needs like? He's hungry, he's tired. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat a quick bite. He can have mango. Trimmed mango. Oh, there's new stuff on the quick bite. There's trimmed mango. There's now granola. There's mac and cheese. That's new. And that's just on the quick meals. Hi, Kai. Welcome in. I have something specifically because I keep getting that question. I made this. So I'm not going to leave it on the screen for very long. So go ahead and just take a screenshot of it. No hate at all. All love. All love. I just keep getting that question. So go ahead and take a screenshot of that. And that should answer your question. You like that, Namiko? I keep getting the same questions over and over. I'm sorry. Oh, where are we going with this? You passed a trash can, I think. Did you not? No, you did not. You do not have an indoor trash can. Okay, that's fine. You don't really have an indoors at all, really. No, you don't need to go to sleep yet. Here, let's get you on the computer. He can adopt a child, or he can create a child with medical help. I wonder if same-sex couples can have a child together with medical help. I bet that's can they have a science baby? Can they do that? I wonder. Because that's new, that create a child with medical help. I saw the adopt a child, but I thought the medical help was new. That looks like that might be like a science baby thing. Investigate interesting facts. Give us Sims 2 again, but give us live servers. Oh my gosh. This game feels a lot like Sims 3. If the Sims 3 is your favorite Sims game, then then you're gonna love this game a lot. I keep saying that. What is he learning about right now? What skill is he practicing? He's thinking about children. I absolutely do not want him thinking about children right now. I think, oh, just a general knowledge skill. Is that what that is? Oh, it's critical thinking. Okay. You're creating a Zoe right now? Love that. You want to play it because the Sims update messed up your game? Spent hours, deleted, but still broken. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. I haven't updated my Sims game yet, but I'm going to have to because those new kits that are coming out tomorrow. I'm looking forward to those kits. I do want to play with them. I'm not looking forward to having to play completely vanilla though. But I am going to play with those new kits tomorrow. Right when they drop. Yeah, so much new content all at once. Yeah. Yeah, this Inzoi update plus the DLC is massive. Like, just the base game update alone was big, but the DLC is pretty amazing too. I'm having a great time. Critical thinking leveled up to level 1. I'm happy for you. Let's let him go ahead and take a shower. Oh, we got a new wood shower. You take a hot shower because he's uncomfortable.
Thank you.
Kai, thank you for the rose.
Another one, thank you.
Even when you took your mods and CC out, the loading screen was broken. Did you remove like literally the entire mods folder? Because you have to keep the resource.cfg file no matter what you pull out. Though it should recreate it. Thank you for the follow. TT. I have a, there you go. There you go. Take a screenshot of that and that should answer your question. Not just on Steam, but there you go. Take a screenshot of that. There you go. You're welcome. Sit down and relax. He's still uncomfortable from his exhausting workout. Let's let him relax a little. I'm getting really hungry myself. I need some food. Trying to think of something that I have that I can eat real quick on like a 5-minute break. I've got brownies. I've got like these little like 70-calorie brownies, and I've got peanut butter. And that's a really good combination. A little 70-calorie brownie from Aldi with peanut butter slathered all over it. That sounds delicious. Ooh, brownie, yeah. You vote brownies and peanut butter?
Thank you.
Jalen, thank you for the heart, me. And also, I don't get like Jif or Skippy or one of those like kinds of peanut butter. I get the creamy natural peanut butter. The kind of peanut butter that when you buy it, it's like separated from the oils. Like the oils have separated from it, and then you have to stir it up before you eat it. And if you look at the ingredients, literally the only ingredient is peanuts. That's the peanut butter I get. It actually tastes like peanuts because peanuts is literally the only ingredient in it. If you get like one of those kinds that's like spreadable, the pre-made, like Jif or like, you know, Skippy or whatever, like those they have a, I don't know, they have a lot of other ingredients in them that aren't peanuts. So your Zoe was so uncomfortable all day, now yours are too. Mine was uncomfortable from working out, but now he's fine, and so now I'm gonna make him work out some more, because that's how it be. We can also turn off the user interface. Did you guys know you can do that? Just no, for no part. I'm telling you guys that for no particular reason right now. Those are kind of bad for you. The ones that have the whole shelf stocked are the ones that are worse for you. Oh, you're talking about like those other like brand name peanut butters. I mean, and some of the brand names do the natural peanut butter too, like, but it's not their main. It's not their main item. All right, let's send him to bed. Do I have the Yuka app? I don't know what the Yuka app is. Is that, what is that? Downloading it now, just saw it's available on Mac. Yup. It just came out for Mac today. Actually, I think it might have come out after I wrote that FAQ, because I went live at like 10 p.m. 9:30, 10 p.m., somewhere around there. Let's see, it was 3 hours and 40 minutes ago when I started my live, and it's now 1:40 a.m. So yeah, it was around 10 p.m. that I went live, and it was not out yet because it was releasing on the 21st. It is now the 21st, and apparently it's out. People have been saying it's out, so. You got put off with the karma system. Oh, they really tamed that down. The karma system, I basically never interact with it. And it's very inconsequential. Oh, it's raining. Oh, and he wants to do the laundry, and he wants to read a self-help book. Okay, can he read a self-help book? No. Can he do laundry? Does he have a laundry machine? No. Oh yeah, he does. Okay. He can wash the laundry. Oh, he's checking himself out in his little pink mirror first. You can scan your food and it tells you if it has bad additives and stuff. Really? That's neat. Oh, the Yuka app. That's what that does. Use it for all your beauty products too. What, do you just like scan the barcode and it tells you like all the additives and all the junk that's in it? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's feeling triumphant. And he's using his big fold-out smartphone. That's pretty cool. Eat a quick bite. He can have some mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese for dinner. Why is the washing machine next to the stove? That's how the house came. I just bought a pre-built house. I didn't bother with build mode. It is raining. But he's under a roof. Right? We're under the roof here with him. But it's an open building and it is raining. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, their clothes get dirty after a while and you have to wash them. Yeah. But he just wanted to. He didn't need to. His clothes weren't showing dirty yet. He just wanted to. But he got a moodlet from it. Freshly cleaned clothes. Kind of nailing it today also. Secret to popularity from fulfilling an urge. This is who you are from feeling confident. He's still a little embarrassed from his appearance obsession. He doesn't like his look today. And he's feeling a little tranquil from charming laundry. Yeah, strike a confident pose in front of the mirror. Since you're feeling confident. You've never washed your clothes in this game? Do your Zoe always have like splotchy, dirty spots all over their clothes? Also, are these toilets dirty or are they just... That's just the way they look. Okay. They wear a lot of black. Oh, so they might not see it. You might not see it. Yeah, their clothes are dirty, probably. Either that, or maybe if you don't put a laundry machine in their house, then the laundry gameplay doesn't kick in. Maybe there's a setting for the laundry gameplay. I don't know. I don't see a setting for laundry, but... How is it now compared to how it was? Oh, they've definitely made improvements, for sure. There's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff. They've made a lot of improvements. I really like the direction that it's gone. Unfortunately, they still have a long way to go. But I mean, you know, it's early access. Give it time. It'll be fine. Here, let's have you go work out. I don't know why he needs a water cooler, but he's got one. There we go. When's your anniversary? What do you mean? Also, love your streams. Thank you. I don't like that I can't move the camera with the arrow keys. Yeah. Well, hang on. I think there's a setting to choose the keys that move the, that move your Zoe around. Hang on. I think there is something for that. Keyboard presets. Yeah, right here. You can change the QWERTY to be something else. Oh, no. Never mind. No, you can't. I apologize. That's not what that does. So maybe there's not a mod for that, or maybe there's not a setting for that, huh? Especially, and you know what's especially weird about that? When you're in build mode, WASD does control the camera. My marriage anniversary? I'm not married. I do have a partner, but we're not married. Probably should be. But that's about... It's about to no longer be legal anyway in my state, probably. Practice video editing. Got 15 hours. You got a hard time staying interested? Oh, I've got over 100 hours in this game. Let me pull up Steam and show you. Oh, hang on. Inzoi. No, not over 100 yet. I've got 96 hours in Steam, or in Inzoi. Your computer couldn't run this? They've been working on trying to fix that, but I mean, I guess they've had some success in that area, because this is running a lot better on my PC than it used to, right? And then also on top of that, they released it for Mac today, and on top of that, it's coming to PS5 next year. So just that alone kind of says a lot about the improvements that they've been making to like the under the hood to make it run like a little bit easier to run. I hear some sort of like electronic on the fritz. I don't know what it is or where it's from or what's causing it, but I'm guessing there's a lot of tropical rainstorms here since we're in a tropical island. Four more hours until 100. Oh no, my gift goal is about to expire, guys. It's going to expire in 9 minutes. I tell you what, whenever my gift goal expires is when I'll take my break. But I do have a very special alert whenever you send a game controller. Your computer runs this better than The Sims. Lately, that's the case for me too. That is also happening for me right now. Strike a confident pose in front of the mirror. Practice speech with confidence. We keep bringing up his confidence. Does he know anyone that we could like maybe call? Okay, hang on. Seriously? Okay. There. There we go. Okay, now I can see the relationships panel. Oh, I did not want to do that. Well, in that case, I'm going to move this up here. And I'll put this down here. All right, relationships. Nope, actually, I won't put that there. I'll put it here. And I'll put that here. No, I don't like that. I'll put that back. I don't want to move his picture. When I move his picture, that traps it. Yeah, let's put this back where I had it. I'm just gonna have to figure this out somehow. I guess I'm just gonna have to put this here. Come on. There's really like squares where I can't put it. Okay. There's the relationships panel. Lance is I don't know. Lance. Let's call Lance. Let's call over Lance. Lance, you want to come over? He is coming over. Okay. Yeah, he's on his way. Weather advisory alert. Getting caught out in the rain could affect your health. Well, I'm not in the rain. Lance is, but that's not my problem. I wish he was in a little bit more of a hurry, though. Have they added anything big since launch? Yeah, just today they added this whole Island DLC, this Island Getaway DLC. They just added this to the game today. And it comes with all sorts of new stuff. Boating, swimming, snorkeling, underwater exploration, vacations. You can now visit other worlds. Like you could travel to other cities now. Talk about what's new. Big update though was today, yeah. Let's just take the walls down. Ask about values. And ask about career. Yeah, that's pretty decent for a free DLC, yeah. And it had they've added a lot of stuff. They added a lot of stuff to the game in general too. Like not just with the DLC, but they've added a lot of stuff to the game like over the entire course of the early access. They've added adoption. They've added where you can call a medical professional for help having a child. So I think that that's like a science baby thing. I'm not sure. Ask about traits. All right, we're gonna flirt with him here. Let's see how that goes. Lance? Okay, he liked it. Let's see if we can queue up some more flirting. Ask about romantic relationships. And then tell a dirty joke. The fact that expansions will always be free, I don't know if they said that. They said that during the early access, and right now it's in early access, anybody who buys the game while it's in early access will get any of the DLC that comes out during the early access period for free. That was what they said. I don't know if they said that all of the expansions will always be free. I don't think that was... I think you've misheard their communication. Or I misheard it, but that was my understanding of it. Compliment his outfit. Yeah, no, just while it's in early access. That's what I thought. All right, let's take a selfie together. Let's joke around. Say you want to get to know him better. Okay, so we're gonna take our selfie, and then we're gonna joke around, and then we're gonna say we want to get to know him better. All right. Share your hobbies. He's a little embarrassed right now over his appearance. He thinks he looks bad today. Talk about chemistry. Is this an NPC you're flirting with? Yeah. No, this is an NPC I'm flirting with. Yeah. What's the inner thoughts? Do you click on that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so they are having inner thoughts. That selfie really helped, really sealed the deal. Maybe I should try capturing more moments together. And that selfie really does make me feel like we're making something real. Okay, so they both. Oh, look at that. Okay, something's happening. What does share my place mean? I'm not sure. Does it mean stay over? I'm afraid to if I click on it, he'll move in. And that's not what I want. Did I say that too much, or is this... Okay, no. Say you feel pulled in. He's laying it on thick. Our romance is going up, but not a lot. Well, our friendship's going up more than anything. Ask him about himself. Ask him about his preferences. Hey, Plath. This makes you want to get a PC? Hey, guess what? I'm going to show you something. Take a screenshot of this. I think this might have information on it that you'd be interested in. Take a screenshot of that. Frequently asked questions. Not that you asked, because you didn't ask. You didn't ask. But I think there might be information on that that would be of interest to you. There you go. You didn't specifically ask one of those questions, but I think that that information is relevant to for you. I cannot with the spreadsheet. It's not a spreadsheet. There's no columns. It's just a little frequently asked question. Oh, we can kiss on the forehead now. He's dazzled. Oh my god. A state of extreme excitement, making one euphoric to the point of swooning. He is absolutely swooning over this guy. I do. I know what you mean. Have they said anything about Xbox? I haven't seen them say anything about Xbox. I've just seen them say PlayStation. Okay. Okay. So the our first career choice might work out here. Give a heartfelt hug. What was approach? Approach. What is that? Okay, that didn't do anything. Say you want to spend more time together. No, no, he's checking himself out in the mirror, and he's leaving because you're checking yourself out in the mirror. Okay, he's coming back. Romance. Hold hands and talk. Yeah, this is way more in depth than it used to be. And it's building a lot slower than it used to. It takes a lot more work. I like this. Take an adorable photo for them. That gave you the ick? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any hate or anything rude by it. Okay. I just keep getting those same questions, so I thought it would be helpful to have something for people to screenshot rather than me just saying the same thing over and over and over. But if that gave you the ick, then I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I don't know what else to tell you. You think it's smart? See? Ask them to live with you? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let's kiss. It's better if you do it over multiple days now. Yeah. What's smart? They're talking about the FAQ that I made. Because I keep getting asked the same questions. So I just made a little list that I can pull up on the screen whenever people ask some of like the questions. And the reason that I specifically put that up when that person said that was they said that playing the game makes them want to get a PC. And I specifically said that I thought they would find that relevant because it's not just on PC. It's also on Mac now, and then it's coming to PS5 next year. I thought saying that information was helpful. So I thought that they would find that information helpful, so I'm sorry if that gave you the ick. I was trying to be helpful. No, it's cool. Where is he going? Share memories, even though you just met yesterday. Did I go fishing? No, not yet. I hope they get to Woohoo or whatever it's called in Inzoi. I think it's called... I'm trying to level up their romance a little more. I think it needs more. I think they need more romance first. Where are you going? Oh, Preston's leaving. Okay, bye, Preston. Or not Preston. Whatever. He's Preston. Whatever our boyfriend's name is. He's leaving. Lance. Okay, bye, Lance. He didn't even... Well, whatever. I did say it's a slow burn. So, what do we think? As a sugar baby, did we get paid for hanging out today? I think we did. I think we got to add money, 5,000. I think he got 5,000 Mew for hanging out today, as a sugar baby. They add seasons. This game's always had seasons. You didn't think about Woohoo has to be called something else. Yeah, they used to call it Set the Mood by the Bed, but now they call it something else. But now they might call it something else. Zoinging. Oh my god. M-Dog, thank you for the GG. What are the careers in this game? They change depending on what city you live in. I have him working as a What do I have him doing? He's a yoga instructor. But there's like, with this new DLC that just came out today, you can do like a gardener or a mining career, or in some of the other worlds there was like a video game developer, there was a K-pop idol. You could work for a law firm, you could be a criminal, you could work as a travel agent, all sorts of stuff. You could work at the deli in one of the other packs. You could work at the beach, at the surf shop in one of the other or not one of the other packs, in one of the other worlds. I just wanted to ask, are we friends or something more? I'm confused. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure either. Or what's this all of a sudden? Of course, we're just friends. No. Want to meet up? We'll say want to meet up. All right. See you at the park. Go. Let's go to the park. Even though it's storming, I think I can fix that. Hang on. I think I can just manage city. Hang on, how can I do this? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lance rushing the slow burn, right? You did think there's active careers in Inzoi. Yeah, there are. But I'm disappointed to see that there aren't any active careers. It doesn't look like there's any active careers with the new DLC that comes with the new world. And that does disappoint me. Lance, where are you? Oh, here he is. Greet. Oh, okay, greet. Let's greet first. Talk about cherished memories. Oh, okay. I think I could just autoplay the date.
Thank you!
Scary Mary, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Where is he going? Lance. Would you say the needs are more realistic? They've just reworked a lot of the stuff literally today. They've just reworked a lot of the stuff today. A big update came out today, and it looks like they did manage the needs a little better. Also, I'm loving this new moodlet indicator that came out today. That is amazing. Yeah, it looks so different. I am loving the new moodlet indicator. Choose a relationship right now. Say you want to get closer. Oh, never mind. Ask if they have a crush. Are they not doing that? Oh, never mind. It's going. It's going. Okay. Can't believe it's Thursday, right? You're loving everything? Do you ever get random people joining the conversation? Yeah, that happened earlier, just a minute ago. It takes a minute to, like, process through all of these events they need to do for the meeting. They need to choose a relationship, so let's do that. Say you want to get closer. Okay. I have feelings for you too. Boom. Did I hear that right? Should I have the courage to say this sooner? Let's make this something special. I'm going to treat you right. Okay. Yeah. When you say you're going to treat me right, you know what that means? That means add money. Oh. Hang on. That means add money 10,000. Okay. Thank you. I love you too. Okay. End meeting. That's a cool feature, picking the relationship. Yeah, it is. You just paid $108 for your new PC. That's not a bad price. Hang on a minute. Sunny. From friendship to love. Yes, that's right. You are in love. Thank you. Thank you for the 15K already you've sent me today. I love you. Still going strong. Yeah. Look at that. He's figured out the money thing, it looks like. Let's go ahead and find some food. Oh, my uptime is over 4 hours. It is. I still haven't taken that break I was talking about. I should do that. Here, why don't you go eat a hot dog? Oh, it's a kebab today. Okay, this place has kebabs. Oh my god, he wants to marry Lance. It's a little soon. I don't think you actually want to marry Lance. Make him fish. I can do that. Never seen me play this? Yeah, I've been playing it the past couple of days, and I played it right when it first came out. Like many months ago. But this is my first time playing it in a long time, and the DLC just came out today. Well, actually, no. I played it, like I said, the last couple of days. So grateful to have a friend like you. We're not friends, Lance. Honey.
Thank you!
What am I buying? Was there... Oh, he's got text messages from Pocket Market. More spam, ugh. And the weather service. This is not spam. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Muse Thomas. This Zoi's name is Muse. Tree branches. We can pick up tree branches. Nah. Alright, let's send him home. Go home. You don't need to be here anymore. Yeah. His date's over. You're scared to update your Sims right now? Yeah. Same. I haven't updated yet. I've been playing in offline mode the past 2 days.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you. Chicken Mamma Mia. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. You updated and have had no issues, but you don't have mods. That's why you haven't had issues. The internet would have you believe that this update broke the game, right? That's not what happened. It's just a whole bunch of mods need to be updated. This update broke like every mod in existence. Oh my god, we got so much mail. We got a watering can. We got a stone chisel. And what was that? Tomato seeds, yeah. Why does he have free will again? He should not have free will. You updated and have no issues with it, but you don't. Oh, yeah, I read that. You just updated your Sims and all is good. You just updated MC Command Center. Did MC Command Center come out with an update? Because, like, they were saying that their mod was fine, but I'm not convinced. I was having issues with it. And I know there were some other people that were having issues with it. So... Oh no, he's all wet in his mesh shorts. Oh no. How sad.
Thank you.
Scary Mary, thank you for that. Whoa, that's cute. That's cool. Why is he uncomfortable? Negative conversation? And low needs. Oh, he's got to go to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, we're about to level up to Sweethearts with Lance. What is this? You're new here? Jen, I have something specifically for that question. I keep getting the same questions, so I made this. Okay. So I made this. This will probably answer the questions that you're most likely to have. So there you go. Go ahead and take a screenshot of it, though, because I don't want to leave it on the screen, like, for very long. But yeah, take a screenshot of that. And now I'm going to turn it off.
Thank you.
And that should answer all those questions that you're most likely to have. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but the game is the Island Getaway DLC for Inzoi. That's what this game is called. And it just came out, the DLC just came out today. Should tell people I made this specifically for you, make it personal. No. Actually, there is one person I will say that to, and that is Otter. Otter wanted me to find a way to manage those comments. And so when she gets here later, because she'll be here probably later. She's usually here later than this, like, and I plan on going for several more hours, right? I will tell her specifically that I made it specifically for her. Is it multiplayer? No, I wish it was, but it's not. I wouldn't be surprised if modders come out with a multiplayer mod for it, though, in the future. Also, look what he can do with my face.
Thank you.
You think multiplayer Inzoi would break the game? Nah. This Inzoi has a much more stable base than what you're used to if you play like The Sims. And Sand, thank you for the Go Popular. And the Heart Me. I appreciate very much. Play a video game, a sandbox video game. He's feeling uncomfortable from an exhausting workout. He'll be fine. He keeps working out because I keep making him. Because I enjoy watching him work out. Okay, sorry. I gave him this outfit specifically so we can objectify him collectively as a community while he works out. Would this work on a laptop? It depends. On a newer, more powerful laptop, maybe. This creepy? What, with the face? Is it the face tracking? Is that what's making it creepy? Is it, if it's the graphics here, we can do something about that. Look. But if it's the face tracking, I like the face tracking, okay? I don't want to do something about the face tracking. I turned it on purpose because I like it. It's cool but creepy. That's fair. It's even more creepy when I don't have my face cam on. You're watching the new Final Destination? If I didn't have my face tracking on, then I feel like that makes it even more creepy. Because then it's like you're literally talking to the character. And even though, like, I've done this before where I've gone no camera and gone into like the character creator and done the face tracking and just talked to the chat and treated it like a VTuber, and people said it felt like they were talking to an AI, even though like it was me, and obviously I'm not an AI, and like the conversation was not any kind of conversation you'd have with an AI, right? But still, like, talking to the character, people said that they it made them feel like they were talking to an AI. So the face tracking is cool though. Yeah. Is it good? I like it. I think it's worth the $40 for sure. I spent $40 on the game and now I got a free DLC for it today. So yeah. Can you make a video on how to do it? Yeah, I could do that. My Inzoi videos never pop off, which is wild, right? My Inzoi videos never get views.
Another one, thank you.
But I get more viewers in my Inzoi streams lately than I've been getting in my Sims streams. My Sims videos always get a ton of views. But my Inzoi videos never get views. But my Inzoi streams always get a whole bunch of viewers. But my Sim streams, I mean, sometimes I get a whole bunch of viewers in my Sim streams, but usually I'm in the single digits.
Another one, thank you.
On the clock app. Usually, or not single, double digits. Usually I'm somewhere around like 50, 60, 70 something viewers on a Sim stream on the clock app. And between like 20 and 40 viewers on TikTok, or I'm sorry, on the Purple app. On the Purple app, I'm still on that same viewer count here with this one, but like way more viewers watching Inzoi. It's wild. It's wild how I get no viewers on the Inzoi videos, but I get a ton more viewers on the Inzoi streams. Stressing me that I haven't eaten IRL. Okay. I tell you what, I'll let him sit down and relax. He's not feeling great. He's still exhausted from his workout anyway, so see if this kind of helps with that.
Thank you.
I'll let him sit down and relax. I'll pause the game. I'll turn this music back on. This is the first time I've come across your FYP. That happens a lot too. Fireboy, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. But welcome in, Cozy for Life. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Sim streams are so common, so mostly I scroll past them. Sims is giving you fatigue lately. I think that's a popular opinion right now. Sims fatigue. They've released so much content between updates and DLC and kits and kits and kits. and expansion packs and expansion packs and free game updates. It's been a lot over the last 2 years. It's like over the last 2 years, it's been nonstop, and events over the last year. So like, I can understand the Sims fatigue. I think a lot of people are feeling that at the moment. So, but I'll be back. Give me just a few minutes. I won't be gone more than 5 minutes, because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, then the clock app ends my stream, and we don't want that. I don't want the clock app to end my stream. So I'll be back soon. BRB, don't go anywhere.
Thank you! Thank you!
Alrighty. I'm back. So sorry about having to step away for a minute, but the break is over and I'm ready to jump back in. What, wait, are we talking about Paralives in the chat? You're waiting for Paralives to release in December? Yeah, it goes into early access in December, like public early access in December. I've been looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. I'm sure that it's going to be like bare bones and unfinished too, because it's also another early access game, but like. You can donate to their Patreon or something to get like a demo, a preview of it. I bet it's like a demo. I bet it's like a demo of it. Oh, we have a family collection log. We got a pitchfork and a watering can. This is new collections. Interesting. Spray fabric softener on your... check your appearance. He wants to check his appearance in the mirror. He should do that. And he wants to give a gift to Lance. I think that's a thing we can do. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we have to give it to him in person. Have I played with pregnancy at all? No. I have not. I am curious about that. I just can't stop playing as gay men. I'm sorry, it's who I am. You haven't figured out exactly how to play Inzoi yet? Went to your job today and had no tasks? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. You should have had tasks. I'm sorry you've had to stay in your house all day because of the stupid rain. Well, actually, no, you haven't had to. Because I can change the weather whenever I want, but it rains all the time here. Let's visit the resale store. Oh, and also, let's make it sunny. There we go. Let's turn the rain off. The rain will just come back. It always comes back. It's a tropical island world. That's why I was curious. I haven't either. It's okay to have poly couples and lesbian. Is it? It's okay to have poly couples? I haven't really, well, no, I've seen, we flirted with two guys that worked at the same place in another save file, and they definitely both got mad at each other and at me. Like, we had established, like, we had flirted with both of them separately, like individually, and then we came back later and one of them flirted with me in front of the other one, and it was all downhill from there. And they did it all autonomously. There's water coolers everywhere here. Okay, what is this place? What do I do? I can purchase Great White Shark and Jewel Spray and crops. I can purchase Great White Shark.
Thank you!
What? Hello, is this GTA 8? You know what, Otter? You are the one person that I can say I specifically did this for. I did something specifically for you. I tell people whenever I get any of these questions, I throw it up on the screen. I tell people to take a screenshot of it, so go ahead and take a screenshot of it. And then I take it away. I did that specifically for you. Okay. You wanted a way to manage all of the repetitive comments. There you go. There you go. What's everyone been up to? Hey, Howling Wolves. Uh-huh, there you go, Susie. You know what I'm talking about. I didn't show it on the purple app. Here, purple app. This is what I was talking about. I was talking, you guys, if you've been here for more than like 10 minutes, you've seen this already. But you totally missed the AI slot part. That's hilarious. I mean, it's true though. Okay, so we've got like service workers out here. We've got people jogging. Wait, can I jog? I guess I can run. That's what he's doing. That guy was just running. He wasn't jogging. He was running. Does running improve my fitness? It should. What is this? Dig up with hands? Absolutely not. No, he doesn't touch. He doesn't dig in the dirt. He is way too rich for that. Addison, thank you for the heart me. Sweeping the ground outside is crazy work, right? Oh my god, we do have people jogging though. He's tranquil. Oh god. See, there's the rain again. No. No. You know what, though? Let me add some special effects. Fireflies. And a falling star, sure.
Thank you!
Thank you for the I'm new here's, and also thank you for the save. Yeah, I was prepared for a hydrate there.
Thanks
No, that was a
for all
save.
the likes.
And thank you for the likes. 150,000 likes. We need a gift goal. Oh, we had one earlier. I'll go ahead and do the same one that we had earlier. We got 8. We got 8 out of the 25 game controllers that we were trying to do earlier. So let's try that again. Let's try for 25 game controllers. There we go. Also, the game controller alert has been updated.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There you go. The game controller alert has been updated and is now lizard. Did I save? If not, here we go. All right. Okay. How many do I want to buy? Let's buy 3.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Cat,
lizard,
thank you for the game
lizard,
controller.
Lizard, lizard,
And Cat, thank you for the 100
lizard, lizard,
bits.
lizard,
And there's this a hydrate, yeah.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Jennifer, thank you for the game control for the lizard. Should I just call it a lizard now?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
How did we go from fairies to to lizards? It just happened. It just kind of happened. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I am not sorry. I am not sorry. Oh, there's that level 0 busker. That person that can't sing, singing. It wouldn't be Inzoi without it. Remember when they used to clap after they were done cooking? I kind of miss that. It's comfy here, you like it? I'm glad that you're feeling those vibes. There's something so satisfying about the lizard. You feel like they're in competition with each other? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Inzoi is coming for the Sims. They're not trying to come for the Sims. And I don't think the Sims is threatened by Inzoi. This isn't the Sims killer. But it's a good game.
Lizard,
and I enjoy playing it.
Lizard, lizard.
Oh my god. Sand, thank you.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I appreciate that. See, y'all, we're already at 6 lizards. 6 game controllers. It's the lizard, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, the Sims killer is the bugs in the Sims. That's true. It's spitting facts here. Spitting facts. Did he not go fishing? How do I fish? You have lizard, lizard, lizard stuck in your head now, thanks. You're welcome. Does he fish? No. Yeah, he should be able to go fishing. Why can't he go fishing? You must have a fishing rod. It can be purchased at the fishing shop. Okay, where's that?
Thank you!
Where's that? Sounds like maybe at Nanamart or at the Central Market. Okay. Here, let's just walk there. Let's go to Nanamart. Hey, ADF, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. I kind of like that they don't just pull a fishing rod out of there. Yeah, that's true. I wonder where the fishing shop is, though. I have bait. I just don't have a fishing rod. We're going to the shops now, so maybe there's a fishing shop at the shops. Again, with this, the rain. The constant rain. Can you travel to yeah, you can travel to this new world. You can vacation here, you can visit it, or you can, I think you can move to the new world too. But I didn't realize that, and I started a whole new save file with a copy of Preston here. So this is Preston 2.0. This is not the same Preston from yesterday. This is alternate universe Preston. Also, you might notice he only has 16,000 Mew in his bank account. And that is because he, when he got here, he came here on a yacht and he partied and gambled and drank and basically he spent all of his money on the yacht on his way here. And And now that he's here, he has no money, and he went to go check his bank account and there was no money. And so he called his dad, or no, he didn't go to check his bank account. There's no money. He went to go check his bank account and he couldn't log in. And then he went to go call his dad and he couldn't get a hold of his dad. And then he found out that he is, he's been cut off. Oh, they're closed. So I could buy the fishing rod from here. I still can't click on the dog. I can, look, guys! I can interact with the dogs. Oh, the dog didn't like me. Play. Oh, no, the dog's fine. Okay. The dog doesn't want to be pet. Okay. But I could play with the dog. Well, he's getting hungry, so let's have him get some, a skewered shrimp. But anyway, so when he got here, he only had like 3,000 Mew in his account. So, but now he has, so he got a job, right? He has a part-time job as a yoga instructor. He works 3 days a week, but he got the 16,000 because he's also a sugar baby. And he's got this guy, what's his name? Lance, I think. Where's Lance? Where's Lance? Yeah. He's got Lance here. Lance Becker. Oh, Lance is unemployed. Where's all that money coming from, Lance? But every time that every time he sees Lance, he gets a little bump in his bank account. The first time he got 5,000. The second time he got 10. But the second time they had the talk, right? Of being of their arrangement, right? And so he got paid for having the talk. I don't know why, but this game seems to lack something. Sims 4 may be buggy, but it has lore. I mean, Sims has like what? 26 years of content and established characters and stories that people have fallen in love with. I mean, though, you're right. This game doesn't have its Bella Goth, right? It doesn't have its iconic characters. It's Bob Pancakes, right? It's Eliza Pancakes. It's Caleb Vitor. It doesn't have its iconic characters. So I see what you mean. Here, let's go home. And Designer Goose, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, it's new. Exactly. It's new. Yeah, the games are different enough to both coexist and be successful. I agree with that. I agree with that. And I hope they both are. I hope they both are successful. And I'm looking forward to Paralives as well. Like, I hope that this whole life simulation genre continues to evolve and grow. I hope that the people that made the Sims games, a lot of them have expressed like that they feel kind of creatively trapped by the Sims, right? Or maybe not creatively trapped. That might be putting it wrong, but like, you know, they keep making the same content over and over, right? And they can't truly make the content they want to make because, you know, they've got their overlords, their corporate overlords that are, you know, making them make this or that. And I think that having competition in the genre, not just competition, but like I think the game genre as a whole is just going to evolve beyond just being games like The Sims. And I think that that's good for The Sims, and I think that that's good for Inzoi, and I think that that's good for Paralives. I think that we're seeing a true game genre appear. And then you know what else we're going to be seeing? We're going to be seeing this game genre mixed with other game genres in the future, right? So imagine a game like this, but with weapons and with multiplayer and with proximity chat and with texting your other players, or maybe like right? Like imagine like something that video games love to do. Like as the gaming industry evolves, video games love to blend genres. And can you imagine what like the life simulation genre is going to blend with in the future, right? Like, and we already see little dips and little peaks of it. Like you see the like these base builder games, right? Like The Forest and Sons of the Forest and like Raft, right? You see these games, they have like needs like hunger and sleep, and they have you have to build. They have a build mode, right? Skyrim has a lot of these elements. The Bethesda games do. So like the life simulation genre has already kind of started to influence games and has been for a while. But like imagine like other game genres coming into the life, like blending where the game is more life sim focused, like it plays like this, or it plays like The Sims, or you know, something like that. But then it takes place in like the Fallout universe, right? Imagine a game like this that takes place in space. Imagine a game like this. Yeah, Bethesda for sure got close, right? The Sims is in some dire need of competition anyway, right? Right. But imagine a game that lets you build your house and have customization over the city and the weather, and create your own NPCs and create your own stories and things like that. But like it brings in other game mechanics from other games, right? I can see it. I think Bethesda's the closest to doing that right now, but like when you're playing a Bethesda game, it still feels more like you're playing an action game than playing a simulation game. And I'm curious to see what simulation game dominant game hybrids can be in the future, right? That sounds really fun, right? Where maybe the core of the game, maybe at its engine, at its core level, the way the game plays is a simulation game, like Inzoi, like The Sims, but like I said, it takes place in a psychedelic universe, right? Where people are like aliens, and you're on a spaceship and you're performing concerts, right? I don't know. Imagine a game where you make a house and then start a construction and it takes several days. Like imagine a game like this, but with like Frostpunk aesthetic, or like a cyberpunk aesthetic, right? Imagine a game like this, but also combined with like Cyberpunk 2077. Imagine if Cyberpunk 2077 was a life simulation game first and an action RPG second, right?
Another one, thank you.
I think I would eat that up. I would eat that up. Where you could build your own cyberpunk characters in your own cyberpunk world and give them their own stories and make them interact with each other. And maybe like the careers can be like, you know, the cyberpunk, the criminal career, like a hacker career. Maybe you can work for one of the corporations. Maybe you can work in private security, right? Right? Ripper Doc, yeah. And then of course there's the different factions and things that you can join too, right? Or like mafia or drug lord kind of thing. Yeah, imagine a game like this that's set in like the 1930s with like those old, super old style cars. Everything's all very noir style. Everyone's wearing suits. Gatsby style, right. And you have like loan sharks that'll come and rough you up if you don't pay back your loans, and if you run a business, maybe there could be like a business, and if you run the business, then like the local whoever's they come by and they like run a protection scam on you where you have to pay them for protection, you know. It's giving Lois from Family Guy. Oh, are you talking about the outfit and the red hair? I see it. I didn't see it before, but I do now. That's hilarious. Yeah. That's great. PETA, the horse is here. That's so funny. Yeah, to add to the banking and credit, you get loans for dream homes, bankruptcy, homelessness, rags to riches. Like, right. Imagine doing a rags to riches in a cyberpunk game. Right? Imagine doing the one tile challenge, right? On something like that. Imagine doing a legacy, like a 10 generation legacy challenge, where every generation is themed after a different cyberpunk aesthetic, right? And maybe there's different cyberpunk aesthetics in the game. Like there's people that are like completely like unmodified human, and then there's people that have cybernetic implants, and then there could be like full-on robots and AIs. There could be genetically altered people who have maybe like taken on some animalistic characteristics or something like that. Like all of that in like a cyberpunk themed kind of life sim. Oh my God. TikTok, you are so dramatic. Yes, it's a long live stream. I am here. For example, in a game in which you start in Victorian times, but technology advances. Oh, that would be so fun, because they do that in like SimCity. SimCity has that, where like over time, their technology advances, and they unlock like new types of energy generation. Like they unlock new types of like power plants, and they unlock like new types of like irrigation systems, like water systems, all sorts of stuff. They unlock new technology over time as you play. And I think City Skylines does that too, to some degree. So imagine doing something like that in a life simulation game. I hate so many people act like the life sim space can't have more than one or big popular game. The whole thing is about games. It isn't about finding what you enjoy. The clock app is like, are you sure you're still there? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Thanks for ignoring your question. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Let me see. It was an accident. Let me see. It says, even all the shadow and darkness over your character, what do they call them? The character? Oh, they're called Zoi. Z-O-I. So instead of being called a sim, it's called a Zoi. Was that your question? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to ignore your question. Sometimes some of the chat gets away from me, and it's not intentional. I play MMO, so I want an open world meetup game, but can zone out. Oh, that sounds so fun. Yeah, the life sim where time progresses for the whole world. Yeah, that would be so great. Because, you know, honestly, that's something that that's kind of bugged me about playing The Sims. And it's probably going to bug me if I go for like if I ever do generational gameplay in this game. And that is that the game is just the technology doesn't advance over time. Like when you play a 10 generation challenge in this game, the technology just stays the same throughout your entire 10 generations, and it's weird. It's kind of immersion breaking. After 25 years, there's a change in aesthetic, history progression. Yeah, that'd be so cool. If you choose to start in the 1850s, your 10th generation would be the 1960s. That would be so fun. Yeah, I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. I read two chats. Sometimes the messages go under.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Sand.
Lizard, lizard.
Oh my god, thank you so
lizard,
much
lizard.
for the game controller, for the lizard. What computer am I using? I am using I have two computers, right? Because streaming software is very taxing, especially since I dual stream. I stream to multiple platforms, and the Clock app has its own streaming software, so I have to use dedicated software for the Clock app, and then I have other software that I use for the Purple app. So I have two different streaming softwares running on that, and so I have one PC that's dedicated to just the streaming software, and that has a capture card in it.
Thank you.
And then I have another PC that I'm actually playing the game on, and I'm just sending that gameplay to my streaming PC via the capture card. So. And thank you, M-Dog, for the heartbeat. I think, yeah, that would be hard to code, but that would be really fun. Hard to implement, but in the future, who knows? I think that if somebody like goes into like designing the game with that kind of being one of the core systems at play, it could be done, right? I think it could be done if they're building the game with that being like absolutely the intention is that technology is going to advance over time, right? I think that I think if the game is built to do that, then I think that it can be done. But I just don't think people have done that in like the life sim. They've done it in like the city builders, right? I've seen it in like games like Frostpunk too. I think Frostpunk has that aesthetic. And there's like, I think there's also like a here, let's eat a granola bar. I think there's also like a steampunk game that has like technology that grows that advances over time. Your voice just ruined my day. Okay, well, here, let me solve that, and so it'll never happen again. Problem solved. Now they'll never hear my voice again. Why are people so mean, specifically when you play Inzoi? Oh, it's because I get so many more people watching. It just, the higher increase in viewership just brings people who want to say stuff just for attention. What do I rate this game compared to The Sims? Oh, okay. So, Capricorn Goddess, I have something. Specifically because I keep getting questions like that, so I think it's time to show this. Absolutely no hate. Thank you for your question. Thank you for your question. I do appreciate it. I've just been asked that among many other questions many times, so go ahead and take a screenshot of this. Go ahead and take a screenshot of this, because I'm going to turn it off in 3, 2, 1. Okay? And then I'm just going to get on with playing my Inzoi. Okay? Thank you so much. Absolutely. I hope that's helpful.
Another one, thank you.
My intention was not to be sassy with that. I know that the fact that I made an FAQ can be sassy. That's not my intention. I'm not trying to be sassy. I don't like repeating myself a lot, so. And thank you so much, Angie Marie, for the I'm new here and the heart puff. The 3 I'm new here's, I'm sorry. Sand, thank you for the level up sparks. And thank you, BP, for the follow. Thank you all so much. Where yeah, he's fine. He can take a shower. And then he can go out for the day. Maybe he can go out for breakfast today. Does he work today? Let's look at his schedule. No, but he's going to the cafe. Okay, he wants to go to the cafe today. He could do that. That's later. How's Inzoi doing now? Oh, it's improved a lot from when it first came out. It has improved a lot from when it first came out. I'm pleased with the updates. I'm very pleased with the updates. Here, you know what? Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go all the way. In fact, they came out with a huge update today, and I really love it. I love the new, like, the moodlet indicator right here that has his face on it. I love that so much. Future games from this genre implement VR. Oh, yeah. No, they said that they're planning on implementing VR in this. That was a highly requested feature. It's something that, well, I'm sorry. They didn't say they're planning on implementing VR. They said they're looking into it. They said they're looking into it.
Another one, thank you.
So let me be clear. They said they're looking into it. But like, I think that would be so cool, VR on this. You know what I think would be even cooler? Is multiplayer. Online multiplayer. Patricia, thank you so much for that. Love you. The new map is beautiful. It really is. It really is. This dude was insulting Inzoi ever since it was released, and now he's playing it. I've not, no. Are you talking about, because I made one video saying it fell off, because it did. It fell off in popularity. Patricia, thank you for the heart me. And now it has another rise in popularity. Do some beginner snorkeling. He doesn't have any snorkeling gear, but that's okay. Is it able to make split level platforms in the houses? Can you make round rooms? Not yet, I don't think. I don't know. I've barely touched the build mode, to tell you the truth. Have I built anything in Inzoi? Nope, not much. Not really. You would love another simulation game like the movies. You used to love that game. You say no for multiplayer seems creepy to you. I think it's inevitable. I think it's gonna happen. Even if they don't make multiplayer for this game, I think that modders will. You love my gameplay? Thank you. I appreciate that, Patricia. You don't understand why they'd release DLC during the beta? I got the DLC for free. The DLC is free if you're in the if you buy it during the early access.
Thank you.
It's free DLC. The DLC is free. Oh yeah.
Another one, thank you.
Waffles, thank you for the follow. And CWF, can't wait to play. Is it easier to build in this? Or, oh, actually, you know what? To answer that question specifically, building in The Sims is easier than building in Inzoi. But it's been a while since I've really tried to build in Inzoi. I've been meaning to build a house again in Inzoi, and I might just do that in one of the next few streams, because it's been so long since I've tried. Yeah, let's sit and relax for a little while. Our feedback got ignored. What feedback specifically? Nice to see some Inzoi gameplay. If they implement multiplayer and online, it would be hard to maintain vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, I think they would have to have, like, if they did that, the servers would have to either list specifically what mods they use, or they would have to not use mods at all. And I think You know what? They have a mod marketplace literally in the main menu of the game. You could just like go from the main menu and you could just install mods in your game. Like, so I think if they have a server that requires mods, if they were to do multiplayer, I think that it would be pretty easy to just be like, oh, it requires mods. Click here to install the mods required to play on this server, right? We told them that we didn't want to buy from the fridge. We told them we wanted supermarkets. We also bought the early access, but stopped after 2 weeks because there was nothing much to do. Well, there's a lot more to do now. They've been adding to the game over time. I've been playing this game the last 3 days, right? I played it right when it first came out for like several weeks, like 2 weeks straight. And then I fell off. It fell off for me. But then over the past few days, I've been playing it again, and they've added a lot to the game. Have they added everything that everyone's asked for? No, I don't think so, but they've added a lot. And I was quite pleased to see all of the updates that they added, because you know what, they actually did do the one thing that I really wanted, and that was they fixed the issue where all of the NPCs were hard-coded to be straight. I was not happy about that, because I literally never play as a straight person in this game, or in any life simulation games, in any game where I can play as a, right? So they fixed that. I was over the moon to see that was fixed, and I'm happy to see a lot of the improvements that I've seen in the game over the past couple of days. And now today, with this new big update and the new world and everything, it's pretty cool. I'm liking all of the new content. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the swimming. I'm happy with the snorkeling. I'm happy with you know what? I need to do some boating. That would be so fun. They told us we would not be buying from the fridge. I don't remember them ever saying that, but you might be more involved with like their Discord and stuff than I am, so. But honestly, if you're unhappy with the game, I'm not the person to like air that grievance to. Because I'm just here to play the game, and I'm enjoying playing the game. I can't really do anything about that. If you're feeling unheard, like, you should tell them that you feel unheard, I think. Like, let them know. It's caused so many bugs with this DLC. I've had a few bugs, yeah. I have encountered a few bugs. But I mean, again, I think for being early access, some bugs should be expected. Right? I don't think this is as bug-ridden as, like, the latest Sims stuff, right? All new games are buggy, right? Your game has a bug, which is a little frustrating. You can't use the bookshelf or computer. I've noticed I can't use the bookshelf either. I didn't even like this game. It took EA years to add toddlers to The Sims 4. Yeah, that's true. As soon as the bugs are gone, it'll be perfect. You know, I do think it could definitely use some improvements, though. Like, I'm not saying it's bug-free. Like I said, I've definitely encountered some bugs, right? Let's apply some oil. I have definitely encountered bugs. I encountered one earlier where I was swimming, and then where I was snorkeling underwater, and then he went under the sand. I don't know how he did that, but he did. It's definitely a great game preview. And in Inzoi, our beards growing automatically. I don't think so. I think they're just, I don't think the beards grow automatically. I haven't noticed that. I gave him stubble, and it hasn't grown at all. No, not Inzoi. Yep, Inzoi. You're excited for Paralives? I am too. Had to turn all mods off to be able to click on those items. I don't have any mods installed. The toddlers in Inzoi are not it. Yeah. The chat is way less frustrating today. Thank you for the FAQ. I imagine it had to be a little jarring hearing me say the same things over and over and over. Or a little, like, probably annoying. because it was definitely annoying saying them over and over and over. Yeah, I've not seen a toddler in Inzoi. As long as they keep trying to fix the bugs and listen to the community and give updates and add to the game, then it will be great. Yeah, I agree. Paralives looks better regarding building. I do agree to that. I do agree with that. I think the build mode in Paralives is probably going to be its best feature. I think that I could see the build mode in Paralives surpassing the build mode in The Sims. I can absolutely see Paralives being the game that all of the builders, all of the people who only build, jump over to. I could see that happening. Hi, Senzi. What about multitasking? That's definitely missing from Inzoi. They definitely need to add multitasking. You think in 6 months of early access they added a decent amount of stuff? Because when the Sims 4 base came out, it was also bare bones. Yeah, this has more stuff than the Sims 4 base has. You can swim. This has pools. This has vacations. This has laundry. This has sweeping, vacuuming. This has
another one. Thank you.
This has tarot cards. This has fortune telling. This has island vacations. You can go on vacation. This has seasons and weather. This has not only the life stages are, you can have a baby, and then it does jump up to child. The toddler, they haven't done the toddlers yet, but then there's children, then there's young adult, or I'm sorry, there's teen, there's young adult, child, teen, young adult, adult, middle-aged, and elder. They have another life stage in between there, but they have a lot more stuff than the Sims 4 had at launch. A lot more stuff in the base game. A lot of stuff that the Sims 4 charges money for. A lot of stuff that's DLC, that's paid DLC, and the Sims 4 is free in Inzoi. So, but that being said, there's still, it has a lot of that stuff is like surface level in Inzoi. A lot of it gets it is like surface level. There's not a lot of depth to a lot of it. And I think that in time there will be more, but like comparing the two, I made the FAQ specifically not to say this, but I want to say this right now. I'm in the mood to say this. Between the two, I think the Inzoi has a better base. It has a better structure, like a better core. I think Inzoi has a better core, a better game engine. I think it's structurally more sound. And as a result, I think in the long run, it's going to be a lot less buggy than The Sims has become, if that makes sense. Devs say multitasking is coming in December. I can't wait for them to eat and talk at the same time. You feel like the autonomy is already so much nicer. I like when I cancel an action, they actually stop doing it immediately. So, I mean, that right there says a lot about, to me, it says a lot about how clean the engine is running, right? Because that in The Sims 3 even, whenever you stop an action, they stop immediately. And in The Sims 2 and in The Sims 1, but in The Sims 4 especially, whenever you stop an action, they continue to do that action for several more minutes, or they continue pathing to that action until they get to the object they were going to interact with, and then they cancel it. And it's very annoying. And that says a lot about how the core, about how the engine. Oh, sir. I think that says a lot about how unsound the engine of The Sims 4 is, right? How many Zois spawn on a lot?
Another one, thank you.
I mean, it's an open world, so they're just kind of but they kind of appear in chunks, you see. And I've noticed that a lot of pop in and a lot of like frame drops on with the vehicles, especially. I notice a lot of frame drops with vehicles. They added it with the Kahaya update. They added a lot of stuff with Kahaya. I'm still finding stuff that they added with Kahaya.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, The Truth, Ross. Is this a pack I'm playing or the base game? Their first DLC came out today, but it's free.
Another one, thank you.
And so that's what it is. I'm playing with their free DLC. That just came out today. Thank you for the follow. I know I'm missing chat right now. I'm so sorry for that. It's moving faster than I can keep up with. I apologize. I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. Here.
Another one, thank you.
Let me put this up on the screen because one of the questions on the FAQ just got asked again. So I mean, no hate with this, by the way. This is just because I keep getting asked the same questions over and over, and I don't like repeating myself. So take a screenshot of this real quick. If you're new, this answers a lot of the frequently asked questions about this game. So there you go. I'm taking it away in 3, 2, 1. Hopefully you got your screenshot. There you go. Sorry, no, nothing to be sorry for. Absolutely nothing to be sorry for. I made that FAQ because I hope it's helpful. I understand, like, a lot of people are just joining and don't know what game this is, don't know what's going on, don't know what's happening, they don't know, like, they want to know where they can get the game. They want to know, what is this? How is this in comparison to The Sims? Isn't this, they heard that this is AI slop. It's just a bunch of the same questions over and over. Which is fine. Like, I understand the reason I'm getting them is because, like, I keep getting them because people are just scrolling in and they're new and they don't understand what it is. But at the same time, like, I don't like just saying the same things over and over and over. So I made the FAQ to say it for me. It's just, I literally meant it to be helpful, but also it's also for my own sanity. A cute zoo? Zoe, oh, that makes more sense. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's watch him do squats.
Another one, thank you.
Jade, thank you for the follow. Angie Marie, thank you for the hi, friend.
Thank you.
You're sold by the color and texture wheels for objects enclosed. Yeah.
Another one, thank you.
Big Mama K, thank you for the follow.
Another one,
Jade, thank you for the follow. Sincerely Mama Bird, thank you for the follow. Kaisha Cleo, thank you for the follow. Let's watch him do squats. Yeah. There's a reason he's wearing an outfit like this.
Another one, thank you.
And it is so we can enjoy watching him work out. I designed this outfit specifically so he can be objectified by the chat while he works out. And by me. Okay, he's got somewhere to go. Where are the white leggings? These are mesh shorts, okay?
Another one, thank you.
Izzy, thank you for the follow. We need wicked whims in this game. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I got the questions again. Okay, hang on, guys. I see. I'm getting them again. If you're new, just take a screenshot of this, please. If you're new and you're wondering what game this is and how you can get it, there you go. Because I'm taking it away in 3, 2, 1. I hope you got your screenshot. There you go. Hope that answers all the new people's questions. I made that to be helpful and also to stay sane. You love the FAQ screen? I thought you would.
Another one.
Like like I said, I made that specifically for you because I feel like you were speaking for chat when you said it, when you said you were getting tired of the same questions constantly coming up. And I feel like what you meant by that was you were tired of hearing me say the same sentences over and over and over and over. And now you get to hear me say these sentences over and over. Sanity is restored, yes. I'm glad you're here to see it. What do I think about the build mode? Honestly, it's been a minute since I've really checked in with the build mode. I've bought a few things in build mode, but I tried building right when it first came out and I didn't like it. I thought it was really too, like, more complicated than it needed to be for absolutely no reason. Why am I leaving the cafe? Oh, here.
Thank you.
Order from the dining menu. We're gonna order omelet. It's waffles mix. Thank you for the heart, V. You may end up trying this game on Friday. You're welcome. This game gives you, you know what? If your favorite Sims game was The Sims 3, this game feels a lot like a spiritual successor to The Sims 3, and it also has slight GTA influence in it as well. I've noticed slight GTA vibes as well. Not major GTA vibes, but slight GTA vibes. It helps. You'll get more of the GTA vibes if I turn on the realistic filter. But I like playing with the lovely filter right now. It's 20% off right now on Steam. Yes. It's on sale right now, so if you're wondering if you should try this, now's the time to get it. Hope you're all doing well. Well, hi, Paul. So, what game is this? This is Halo. This is Minecraft. This is the new Minecraft update. This is the new Minecraft update. That's what I'm gonna start telling people now. This is the new Minecraft update. You haven't had time yesterday to try the new jobs? Are they nice? I haven't. I don't know yet. His first day of work is was supposed to be today, but this took precedence over it. I don't know why he's not at work. He was supposed to have work today and he didn't go. The cafe took over. Maybe I made him skip work. Can he afford, can he buy a moped? Hang on, can he afford one? He could get an electric scooter. He could get a motorcycle. A quad moped. Okay, let's get him a motorcycle. No, let's not get him a motorcycle. He's more of a motorbike guy, or a bounce scooter. Yeah, let's get him a wind scooter. Let's get him a wind scooter in blue. Purchase. Okay. And then let's see. Ride is, it's a mount. Okay. You wish Sims would bring back cars? Me too. Okay. Let's try this again now. Ride mount. There we go. Oh, he's got his little blue scooter. Why are we floating? Okay. The pop-in is pretty bad. It's kind of hard to navigate with all that popping. The frame rate's pretty bad. Okay. I think I have my graphics turned up too high. I think it, okay, to be fair, I think the thing that's causing that is this. Okay. I think this is why my graphics are the way they are. I think this is the reason why. You can decrease the density of vehicles in Edit City. Oh, let me try that. Yeah, manage city. That's where I'm at. I don't see vehicles. Is it under? Oh, it's under here. Okay, okay, okay. Maximum mounts? Oh yeah, let's bring up the population though. But let's bring down the vehicle density, yeah. That's the mounts. Okay. There we go. Now there's a lot less. I mean, they're here, but there's not as many of them. Whee! I was in city appearance. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Alright, let's dismount from the vehicle. And then let's rent the Ocean Pro set, the expensive one. Okay. Do I have a stream schedule? No, not really. In character for the city to be overpopulated with vehicles. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, but it was a little rough on the PC. Agreed. I do stream just basically every night. What's the objective? Just life? Well, let me tell you this guy's lore. So this is Preston. This is Preston BetterHelp. His family owns a really profitable company. You might have heard of it. It's called BetterHelp. But please, not really. Don't sue us. I just wanted him to have like a recognizable brand name for a last name, like Ford or Hilton. But I wanted it to be a name that's obviously not a real person's name. So we went with BetterHelp for his last name. But anyway, he's like a rich, like trust fund kid, right? A trust fund baby. And he's just like totally carefree and just calls his daddy for money whenever he wants. But you see, the thing is, whenever he came out here to the islands, he got stuck here because his daddy cut him off. His dad cut him off, and now he doesn't have access to his money, to his trust fund anymore. He locked him out of his trust fund. So he got stranded here and the reason that happened was because he spent all of his money getting here on a yacht, on a private yacht that he rented, and he just partied on that yacht the whole way here, and he blew through basically his entire trust fund. And so he called daddy for more money, And come to find out, his daddy's actually locked him out of his bank accounts. And so he has to fend for himself now. And so he's a sugar baby right now. He's got this guy that he talks to, and we use the money cheat to add money into his account whenever they have romantic interactions. Oh, and he has a part-time job as a yoga instructor too. This game is $40. He works like, he's supposed to work 3 days a week, but for whatever reason today he didn't go to work, so. $40 US, I'm sorry. Oh, but it's cheaper than that because it's on sale right now for 20% off. Steam has it on sale. Yeah, that's very on brand for him, right? To be a yoga instructor or to have a sugar, or to be a sugar baby. To have a sugar daddy. Speaking of which, I think it's time to get paid again. Let's... Oh, look at that. Our love is a blessing that gives us strength. You know what? Yeah, reply positively. Where did this guitar come from? Lance, we're gonna call you over. Why don't you come here, Lance? Lance is on his way.
Another one, thank you.
Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Can you have like families in The Sims? Yeah. Or like in The Sims? Yeah. You just went bowling? Oh, how was it, Talia? The only gripe so far is the terrible singers in the park. Oh yeah,
Another one,
that
thank
I
you.
do want them to change that. I do want them to change that. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Hey, Dandy Dreamer, thank you for the follow. It was so good. That sounds like a lot of fun. Is this on Xbox? No. They haven't said anything about Xbox either. Okay, cool. Say you want to get closer. Select our romance. We need to improve our romance to the next level. So how
Lizard.
Sand, thank you.
Lizard.
Getting ready for December. Do they speak English or no? No. Oh my god, so much is happening all at once. Hang on, let me pause this because I think romance... Yeah, we're supposed to be selecting our relationship and we're not. If you don't choose a relationship in the conversation, the relationship won't progress. Okay, now we're sweethearts. Okay. Did that do it? Yeah, now we're sweethearts. We need to advance our friendship level too. Okay. So how much money should we cheat into his account for advancing their relationship and becoming sweethearts? What do you think, chat? How much money does our sugar baby get? 20K? Okay. I think that sounds about right. Add money 20K? 50K? What's the man's net worth? He's unemployed. He's unemployed, so probably not much. $5? Oh my god. He is a yoga instructor. No, I'm a yoga instructor. Lance is unemployed.
Thank Thank you.
So maybe he's independently wealthy. Maybe the reason he's unemployed is because he's got a bunch of money, right? Right? Did you think about that? Did you consider that? You sent 800 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dandy. Thought they asked about BetterHelp. Oh my god, that's so funny. Why did he just hit on the... He just hit on the vendor when Lance wasn't looking. Oh my god. Hold hands and talk. Look, he's dazzled. I love the new moodlet indicator. It's so good. Probably to get a discount. Well, it didn't work. The guy didn't like it. Take a selfie together too. They changed moodlets? Yeah. So this is their new mood gauges. It tells you how many different things are affecting their mood. So we've got a +11 a flutter. We've got a +9 tranquil, +9 confident, +2 embarrassed, and +1 uncomfortable. Overall, he's feeling dazzled. Yeah, this is so much better. And it tells you what's causing every individual moodlet. Like why, exactly what thing is causing what. Tell a dirty joke. Oh, why are these people suddenly being rude to me? They're homophobic. Affection. Chit chat. Talk about local rumors. Let's gossip with each other. You know he absolutely wants the tea. You know Preston wants all of the tea. Let's kiss. We could ask him to live with us. Absolutely not. But we got a cool 30K in the bank now, so that's good. Now Kith. There they go. Did you just hear Zuzu? Maybe. Has it improved since the release? A lot, yes. There's been a lot of major improvements. Okay, bye-bye. We're gonna go surfing now? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, no, he can do this. He can do that. That's fine. Practice paddling. Kelly Burns, thank you for the heart me. Public kiss, $200. You love your my storyline? Thank you. Thank you. So now that we've got a cool 30K in the account, we don't need to talk to Lance for a bit. We're good. I think we should go snorkeling again. Cuz oh no. We need to relax. Actually, we need to sit and relax. He needs more energy before he goes snorkeling. Sand, thank you for the cheers. The 10 club cheers. I appreciate that. Hi, Kelly. Are there any notable townies storylines? Not that I haven't really dived into that, so I don't know. But nobody's jumped out at me. Like, if you're asking, does this game have like a Bella Goth or a Bob Pancakes or something? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, are we being approached? Are you... Hello? Are you a potential customer? Nigbang. Or Nibang. Is it Nibang? I feel it's probably Nibang is probably how you say that. Or Nibong. Maybe it's Nibong. Let's greet him charmingly. Hi there, Nibong. No, he didn't like that. Okay. All right, well, let's go. Yeah, no Agnes hitting people. I miss when games cared about lore building. I'm not saying those characters don't exist, like characters that are really notable like that don't exist in this game. I'm not saying that at all, but what I am saying is I'm not aware of any of them. If there are any really, really notable characters in this game, I have not seen them. I've not encountered them. I would love for there to be. I would love for there to be like a character that it just everybody falls in love with, that is like the face of the franchise, like Belagoth is, right? Dance in the water. What's that? Oh. Not what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Yeah, no Kyle Kyleson. I feel like they need some really strong characters to, I agree. They need that in this game.
Another one, thank you.
That is something this game is lacking. Getting ready for December for the Nationals for 10-pin bowling. I feel like them having a signature character, or several signature characters, but like one character in particular that is really iconic, that could be the face of the franchise, I think that would be great. They have the girl that's like on the cover of the thing, and they have some other Zoi that they've used in their promotional materials, like the guy with the curly hair and the glasses, but like they're not like in the game. Go swim with sharks? I could. I wonder if Preston would survive that. Bella wasn't an icon until Sims 2. I mean, she was, but not publicly, you know? Yeah, I mean, but like, she was an instant fan favorite. I think everybody knew and loved Bella Goth. And thank you for the heart me. Miss Liberated Logic. Appreciate that. I feel like everybody knew and loved Bella Goth. And everybody knew that everybody loved Bella Goth.
Thank you!
Another one, thank you.
Or everybody that played The Sims knew that everybody loved Bella Goth. Tidiara, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And it's Sammy. It's Sammy. Thank you for the follow. Bella was an original townie in The Sims 1, right? So, and I mean, maybe some of the characters that are in the game now could have potential to be like really iconic characters. But one of the things that I think prevents the characters in this game from being iconic. Oh, he's enthusiastic now. One of the things that I think prevents characters in this game from being iconic is the lack of them being like so present, right? Because in the Sims, right, you have like the welcome wagon. So like the characters, they introduce themselves to you right away. Right away, you're making friends. Whereas in this game, you kind of have to kind of have to go out into the world and talk to a stranger. And nobody has really an iconic look. Nobody has that like that look of them that's like, oh my God, that's an amazing character. I have to go talk to them, right? Oh, we're getting the questions again. We're getting the questions again. Okay. I understand. No, absolutely no hate to anybody asking these questions. I made this FAQ because I think it'll be helpful to people who are new and don't understand what game this is. Or maybe they've heard something about it, or they have questions about it, or they want to play it and know where they can get it. There you go. Take a screenshot of that. That should answer your questions. I mean, absolutely no hate by making that. I made that for my own sanity. Bella became iconic in The Sims 2 with her mysterious disappearance. That helped. That did make her... That did lend to her being an icon quite a bit. I do agree that contributed quite a bit to her being an icon. I cannot and will not argue with that. But she was an icon before that. She was iconic already before that. That just contributed. Roasted corn. That sounds good. Sand, thank you for the club power. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Should rent a boat and visit the secluded island. I should. I should. I absolutely should. You feel like Paralives has the parafolk that are the face of the game? They do. They have some particular... They have particular characters that they've consistently used in their... Preston... Oh. Preston has a show-off fashion sense. That's what the rumor mill is saying. Okay. But like, yeah, they have a couple of parafolk that they have consistently used throughout. Oh, they've got barbershops here. We could get a new hairstyle at these barbershops. That's cool. They've consistently used like the same few characters. They've introduced a new character here and there, but like they've consistently used a lot of the same characters throughout the series, or throughout all of their promotional materials. And I like that. And where do I rent a boat? Is it from over here? From the water taxi? I don't want to do the water taxi. Use public transportation, no. It's further up? Okay. It's getting late, it's 5 p.m. Boat, oh, rent a ship, okay. I see. I thought it was closed, but it's not. Is Preston sunburnt on his face? I put that on him like a little makeup, but I wanted him, he's a ginger, so I wanted him to have a little sunburn on purpose at all times. Especially since he's on an island area, right? We're gonna take... Oh, we're definitely taking a yacht, right? We're definitely taking a yacht. Does he have a boating license? No. Does he need one? Is it me, or does the time slower in this game compared to Sims? Oh no, it absolutely is. There's a setting for that. Where is it? Options, simulation. Right here. You can make a day. This is how length of day is the name of the setting. So a day could be, by default, it's 96 minutes. So it is longer than it is in The Sims. But then, like, we've got 48 minutes if you want it to go by faster. We've got 4 hours, and then also you can make a day in the game 24 real hours.
Thank you!
which I feel like is overkill, but it is what it is. Are there cheats here as well? Yeah. Thank you, Ashley, for the heart me. I appreciate that. Does he have the snorkeling gear? Yes. Disembark. What's this? Junk washed up by the waves. Pick it up. A wooden fishing rod. Okay. A campfire, a cardboard cot. He could stay the night here.
Another one, thank you.
He needs to have a branch in his bag. Pick up a tree branch. Thank you for the follow.
Another
You actually
one,
love
thank
that?
you.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Rosie, thank you for the follow. Stetish, thank you for the follow. Inzoi is on sale right now. That's true. There's a sale on Steam.
Another one, thank you.
And Inzoi's on sale. It also just came out for Mac today, but it's on the App Store. So I don't know if it's on sale on the App Store or not for Mac, but on PC it's on Steam and it's on sale. And Magbad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, I agree. Time is way too fast in The Sims. He was unsuccessful in starting his fire. It did not happen. Okay. Well, anyway, we need to get back home. But there's a shipwreck here. Unless, is there anything else we can explore on this private island? Not really. There's another ship out there. All right, let's get on the boat. Just feeling confident. A dolphin! All right, get on this thing. Ah, ship driver's seat. Get in. There we go. That's what I wanted. Get on board. Can I go out into like the deep, deep ocean? Cause like, let's... No, I'm gonna hit the edge of the... Okay. Look, there's sharks out here. In this area, there's big sharks. Lots of sharks. Lots of sharks. And then there goes that plane. Yeah, there's an invisible wall, I figured. That's why I didn't go that way. I ran into it in the car before. I didn't want to run into it on this. Q&A time? Oh, okay, hang on. FAQ time. The FAQ has been summoned. There you go, guys. If you are asking any of the... Well, here. If you're new here, take a screenshot of this. This is intended to be helpful. Not intended to be sass. I keep getting this about a lot of the same questions. And so this is intended to be helpful. And to help answer a lot of those questions. So there you go. Take a screenshot of that because it's going away in 3, 2, 1. And there you go. I hope that answers some of the questions that were being asked. Can you die via shark? Yeah, I think so. Wonder if in the future you could do like a castaway challenge on this island. That would be so fun. I imagine so.
Another one, thank you.
Oh, you know what? Can I drive this home? Nah, this is fine. This is close to home. Thank you for the follow. Custom yacht mods? No, the yacht came with the... Oh, maybe that might be a thing in the future. You've been playing on via GeForce because your laptop sucks, so you feel like it's buggier than it should be. That it may be. Especially depending on what plan you're on GeForce, like on GeForce Now. If you're on the $10 plan, then I hope you're not using the I hope you're not using the Smart Zoi feature if you're on the GeForce Now, if you're on the $10 plan. Because that's going to make your game run like crap. You have to be on like a more expensive plan in order to use the Smart Zoi feature. I feel like there's a restaurant here. Yeah. Sunwave Bar and Cafe. I would like to order something, please. Order from the dining. Let's get steak. He's gonna have steak for dinner. High protein. When's Sims 5 coming out? They haven't announced anything about Sims 5, so unsure. Yeah. The peak speedo is a vibe, isn't it? I love it. I put that on him on purpose. Even though my high-end PC Smart Zoi is buggy. On mine too. Mine too. I've got RTX 4090. Sims 5 was scrapped. That's not true. That is untrue. Sims 5 was never in development. They were making a game that is still being made. They're still working on this other game they were making. This game was codenamed Project Renee. This is a mobile game that is multiplayer, and it's set in the Sims universe. They have been working on this game for years, and the entire time they've been making this game, they have been telling everyone that it is a mobile game with multiplayer that's set in the Sims universe, and that it is not The Sims 5. But people kept calling it The Sims 5. News articles were calling it The Sims 5. The media cycle was calling it The Sims 5, and the entire Sims community was calling it The Sims 5, despite EA repeatedly saying it was not. And so they came out and made an official statement clarifying that there is no Sims 5 in the works. They are not working on The Sims 5. They have no plans currently to work on The Sims 5. And that the game that they're currently working on, this Project Renee, is a mobile game that's multiplayer and is set in the Sims universe, and that it is not, in fact, The Sims 5. They came out and they clarified that. And when they did that, then the news cycle became The Sims 5 was canceled. That's not what happened. And like... Project Renee, they're still working on that game. It's still actively in development. Can you finally swim at the beach? Yes. Yeah, this will be on PS5 next year. It's not now, but it will be next year. No, I'm not mad that you think that The Sims 5 was canceled. Well, okay, I am, but I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the news cycle that you think that The Sims 5 was canceled. I'm mad at the news cycle that there are thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of people out there that think that The Sims 5 was canceled. And I am angry about that. Not actually, because I'm not actually personally affected by it, because I'm not actually angry, but I am miffed about it, right? But it's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. Right? But I do talk very passionately sometimes, so I apologize if I come off as being mad. I'm not. I just am loud. That's just how I am. I'm just loud, and I'm easily excitable. You know what what I need? I need I think we need oh, no wonder I can't find my way home. I was like, why can't I find my way home? And it's because I'm on the wrong side of the island. I need to go home. Whoops. But anyway, what I was about to say, you know what we need in this game? We need to have to buy gas. We need to run out of gas on our vehicles. And to have electric vehicles that we have to recharge. Having to refill our vehicles is what we're missing. Where am I on the map? I'm looking for the beach where I go home. Where's my map? Where do I live? I live here? Yeah, go here. You're excited for Paralive? So am I. I'm really interested in checking that out. Feels like a mixture of The Sims and GTA. I mean, there's definitely some GTA influence for sure. I think the thing that's making it seem the most like, or feel the most like GTA though, is the driving. The open world driving. There. Get on board. Give me the struggles, give me gas, give me periods. Oh my gosh, yes. All of the struggles, please. You haven't played Inzoi since the release? It looks like they've updated it a ton. They have, they really have. They really have. And this new update that comes with this new new vacation destination, this Island Getaway update came out today.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you, It Boy, for the follow. What do I like most about Inzoi? A couple of things.
Another one, thank you.
I would say first and foremost.
Another one, thank you.
Jilliana, thank you for the follow. Stavy, thank you for the follow. I think
Another
that
one, thank you.
I think that the game engine, the bones of this game, the core of this game is really solid. I think that it has a much better foundation on a technical level than other life simulation games that you may be familiar with, right? Let's go home. On a technical level, on a foundational level, I feel like it's more stable, it's more sound under the hood than other life simulation games that you might have played that are notoriously buggy. I feel like this is going to be less buggy. It has its bugs, but I attribute a lot of it to its it being an early access, right? So The name Cahaya means light or bright in Indonesia. I love that. I love that. Just for PC now? That is incorrect. It's on Mac now too. It came out for Mac today, the 21st. And it'll be on PS5 next year. Oh, and it's pronounced Chahaya? Oh, see? Learned something new today. Thank you. I didn't know that. Now I do. It's still on early access? Yeah, for the rest of this year, at least. Their early access roadmap from the beginning has always gone through all of 2026. And then I don't know if it's going to be in early access beyond that or not. They haven't said. I imagine that early access probably will end in 2026. Or no, the early access roadmap went all the way through 2025. I'm sorry. It went all the way through 2025, and I imagine that it's going to exit early access next year. That's my assumption. You played this game on Steam Deck a lot? But yeah, this Island Getaway, this is a DLC. It's their very first DLC, but because the game is in early access, it's free. So during the early access, anyone who buys the game while it's in early access, any DLC that comes out during the early access is going to be free for the people who buy it during early access. Now, after the game leaves early access, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think because,
Another one, thank you.
I think if you wait to buy the game until after it leaves early access, I think at that point the DLC will be paid. But I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to find out. Angie Lilac Photo. Hi, Angie. Thank you for the heart puff.
Another one, thank you.
And the heart me.
Thank you.
Do we keep the content after the early access? Yeah, we do. It's DC. How do you like it on Steam Deck? How does it run on Steam Deck? I've been really curious about that. Some people have asked me how it runs on Steam Deck, and I don't have one, so I haven't been able to say. Kenny Thirst Trap.
Hey.
Hey, thank you, Valk. Appreciate that. You paid for the game and you don't have the new map. You have to go back to Steam and download the DLC separately. You don't have to pay for it, but you have to download it separately. I had the same issue. Also, I had to download it twice. The first time I downloaded it, it launched my game and I launched into the game and I was in the character creator and I was like, I don't see a whole lot of new content here. I see some, but not much, because there was also a game update today. So I went back out and I downloaded it again, and now everything's in my game. So but yeah, it's a separate download than the main game because it's a DLC. Here, why don't you do squats again? Just one more time doing squats, and we're gonna watch from this angle. There we go. And turn off the user interface.
Another one, thank you.
Ivan, thank you for the follow. There we go. For your all's viewing pleasure. There we go.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. The Wicked Wind modders are gonna go crazy with this one. Oh, absolutely. LOL, iconic. There, we put him in this outfit specifically so that we could watch him work out in it. So, you're welcome, chat. The socks with those shoes are quite a choice. What time is it? It's 11 p.m. What are his needs like? He needs to use the bathroom and he needs to go to bed. So go ahead and use the bathroom. Those socks gotta go. I wanted socks with red stripes on them. And they have socks that have stripes on them that I could use, but they're too short. I want them to be that high. I chose these socks for their height. Have you tried the spa? There's a spa. I didn't know there's a spa. I've not tried the spa. There's pools too. They added pools to the game today too. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. In the resort. Oh, do I have to vacation at the resort? Can I do that? Can I vacation at the resort? City travel. No, this is traveling between cities. No, that's new, but I'm not trying to do that. Budget? No. Oh, yeah, I could go to the lobby and I could stay there. We might do that. We might do that. We might do that. But we'll do that tomorrow. Let's let him get some sleep. White Nike socks, Air Force Ones. I should have just downloaded socks for that outfit, but I downloaded the Apple Watch instead. But I should have just downloaded socks for that outfit. I wonder if I go to the mod marketplace. Let's do that. Let's save. And let's go to the game lobby. Let's go to the game lobby and let's see if we can download some new socks for him. I'm playing on PC, but it's on Mac now too. Here, Jasmine, you might find this helpful. I keep getting a lot of I made this specifically because I keep getting a lot of the same questions. So here you go. I made this to be helpful. Hopefully you find this helpful. Take a screenshot of that. It should answer your questions. There you go. You're welcome. All right, so if I go to mods, thank you, you're welcome. All right, so let's see. Browse mods. I am looking for Create Inzoi, and I am looking for accessories. There's a horse head mask. That's fun. Are there any socks? There's stockings. There's gloves. There's hats. There's all sorts of fun stuff. Can I search? Okay, yes. Can I search for socks? No. There are no socks. What if I... Okay. Sock. No results. Nobody has put socks on this game. The mods are not here yet. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, I love the loading screens. These new loading screens are so giving Sims 3, right? This is so giving Sims 3. Maybe on Nexus, maybe. I could probably find some on Canvas.
Another one, thank you.
Let me look. Socks. Okay. There are socks on Canvas, SpongeBob socks. If these were in red, that would be perfect. If these had red stripes, I see them in blue and I see them in pink. I see green and red here. I see these. There's these. They're too much. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There's white Nike socks. I will take those. What category are those in? Create a Zoe outfits tab. Ugh, I hate that. So I'm going to have to choose between those or the watch. Hey, these might work. I don't want the whole outfit. I just wanted the socks. Okay, never mind. I could probably texture them myself somehow. You can recolor them? Yeah. I could probably color them myself to make them how I want. I could probably do something myself with them, and it won't be so bad. Those were all under, like, they were full body outfits. It was the whole outfit or nothing. Why is he up? He's lethargic. Why? Oh, he's sick. He caught a cold. Oh, poor guy. Okay, let's buy him a first aid kit. So they need first aid kits. They can get sick. They can catch a cold. They can have allergies. He had allergies in the previous world that he lived in. Here, take cold medicine. Can probably find that texture on Google and then just put it in. Yeah, probably. So it would just be like a white texture, a white with like a cup with 2 red stripes up top, and I could probably put that on a sock. Let's see. I could probably just make that. Oh, hang on. Nope, I found exactly what I wanted. Save image. Save. Okay. Oh, here's another one that might work even better. Save image. Save. Okay. Now, let's look in the mirror and let's edit appearance. Igor, I don't think that the streaming platforms would be too happy with me doing that. As fun as that would be. That probably is a thing. Like that probably is a thing that you can do in the game, yes. But I don't think that the platforms that would be happy with me. Okay, so the socks, right? We're gonna go to outfit. We're gonna go to his fitness, his sportswear. Okay, we're gonna go to, where is it? The socks. Fashion accessories, yeah. No. No, I want taller socks than that. This'll work, this'll work. What? No. Yeah, this one. And we're gonna put a texture on it. We're gonna load a texture. What? Did that not work? Here, let me, oh, I see. I see. They saved as SSS. I see what happened. I see what happened. They didn't save as PNGs. They saved as SVG PNGs. No, this one should work. This one should work. This one should work. This one should work. Let's see. I don't see it. It's not in here. It's not loading in when I'm doing it. Okay, let's try the other one then. Let's try the other one. Okay, that one worked.
Thank you.
Okay, now how can I do this? Can I rotate this somehow? I need to rotate it somehow. And thank you, Sue Ann, for the heart me. I appreciate that so much. Can I rotate this? Can I rotate a texture? Yeah, rotate left. Now let's try it. Now let's try it. Okay. It's... I don't love it. I don't love it. I can do better. We can do better. We can do better, chat. We can do better, right? I feel like we can do better than that. Yeah, you have to rotate it outside of Inzoi. Yeah. We can do better, though. Let's see. This one, it won't load this other one though. I wonder if it's too big, too small. Yeah, it won't load this other one. Let's see. If there's like, it's showing me pictures of socks like I want. I didn't put socks in the search. I just said white with 2 red stripes. Yeah, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I am not finding what I'm looking for. Whoa!
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Robin. You know what? Here, let's do this. Open image in new tab. And then I can use my my screenshot software. And then we can do this. There we go. Save that to the desktop. Go to the desktop. Let's rotate that. Perfect. Load texture. I think I got it now. I think I got it now. Screenshot 5. Yeah. Okay. Now. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted, chat. That's what I wanted right there. I just made that myself by getting creative with the screenshot tool. Good morning, Inzoi. How's the new DLC? I'm loving it. Wait. So that's his socks now. Is that better? Is that better? Let's see what it looks like when he's in his let's see what it looks like when he does squats. Is that better? Oh yeah, that's much better. This is 40 bucks, but it's on sale right now, so it's actually cheaper. I think it's 30 bucks right now. The customization is insane. It really is. I'm amazed how you're even doing that. Yeah. So I'll show you. I went online and I found this picture is what I did. And I took a screenshot of just this part of it. And then I rotated it and then I imported it. And that's how I made the socks. That was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Here, do some lat pull downs. Still no idea what I'm talking about? Okay. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I did. I Google searched white with 2 stripes, or white with 2 red stripes. This was one of the Google search results. Let me pause this. That was one of the Google search results. It was this. And then I took my screenshot tool and I did this. And I took a screenshot that looked just like that. And I saved it. And then in Windows, here, I don't need to save it again, and then in Windows, I just right clicked on it and I hit rotate left and it rotated it left. And then in the character creator, I just imported the image and put it onto his sock. So does that help? Do you follow, or are you still lost? If you're still lost, I'm done. I'm not going to explain again, but here, let's go out.
Thank you!
Oh, you know what? There's nowhere to eat right now. He's got to make his own food. There's nowhere to eat. Everything's closed this late. Eat a quick bite. He can eat some trimmed mango. Hey, thank you, AM, for the 5. Love you so much. That is so kind of you. Guys, we do have a very special gift goal today. With a very special gift. If you contribute to the gift goal, you get a very special alert. And I think you'll like it. I don't know. I can't speak for everyone, but I think you'll like it. Just have to say.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you, Sand.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Appreciate.
Lizard, lizard.
You followed until the import. Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, I would have to go back into the character creator to demonstrate that. That's why I didn't demonstrate that. But in the character creator, whenever you click on like an item of clothing or something, or you know what, I could do it here. I can do it here in build mode. So if I go into build mode, I could do the same thing. I can click on an object in build mode like this.
Lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard.
Valk, thank you so much for the game controller. And then down on the bottom right hand corner of the screen, you can't see this in vertical mode. So if you go, you have to flip to horizontal mode to see it. So there should be a button on your screen if you're on vertical mode right around here. Over here it says like my texture. So you can hit like this load texture button, and then that'll bring up like the file browser on your PC. And you can just browse to where the file is. And then once it's imported, you could just click on it, and then you see there it is on the thing. And then you can like rotate it. Oh, that's not how. Well, oh, here it is. You can like change the size of the pattern and stuff. So it works on everything, right? It works in the character creator. It works in build mode. Oh, it's time for the doodle. Yeah, this is Inzoi. Do I know what time the store's open? It looks like everything in the game opens at either 8 or 9 a.m. That's what it looks like to me. is that everything opens at 8 or 9 a.m. Here, he can go back to sleep.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Sue-Ann, thank you. Oh my god.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
3 game controllers. Thank you, Sue-Ann.
Lizard, lizard.
That's so kind of you.
Lizard.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay, lizard. Yep. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I love it. He's waking up at 6:26 a.m. All right, let's have him take a shower. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Yeah, you're looking for the My Texture button, and then from there you can import a texture. Does he have a boyfriend? He's a sugar baby. He's got a guy that pays him money. But he hasn't seen him in a day or so. We need to see him again. How do you get your camera to move so flawlessly? Is it flawless? Is it? Making him brush his teeth. Yeah. I mean, I've got all the graphics settings set like all the way really high, complete, like as high as they go. Okay, I think it's time to put on the FAQ again. I mean, absolutely no hate when I put this on. But take a screenshot of this if you're new. If you're new to the stream, please take a screenshot of this. I made this to be helpful, okay? Not to throw shade. I made it to be helpful. And also to maintain my sanity, okay? So go ahead and take a screenshot of that, and I'm going to turn it off in 3, 2, 1. Okay, and then you can go back and read your screenshot. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I turned off my own camera.
Another one, thank you.
There we go. No, the in-game move camera like this. I mean, I'm just right-clicking and dragging. If you right-click on the mouse and then drag the mouse around, that's how that works. Right-click and hold. Also, when you're like doing the like when you're using WASD to freehand walk, you can do the same thing. So you can like... Here, I'm gonna let him walk down the stairs. This game lags too much for you. You might need to turn the graphics down then. And turn off Smart Zoi. Your PC might not be able to handle all of the goodness of this game. And Aurora Joel, by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I have noticed, though, some significant pop-in lately. Over the past few days. I've been playing this game for the past like 3 days. I have noticed some significant pop-in. I've also noticed some significant yeah, see, there was some pop-in right there. Particularly with the vehicles, I'm noticing a lot of pop-in. Let's walk to the beach. My computer was definitely not strong enough for the game. You had to pay for the program to play. Oh, are you talking about the streaming service and GeForce Now, the streaming services that'll basically where you rent a gaming PC up in the cloud and then you remotely play it on that cloud PC? Yeah, that's what GeForce Now is. So is Shadow PC. That's another one that's really popular. Yep. And there's probably some like input lag, right? There's a little bit of lag with that. Like things don't happen immediately when you click on them. That's probably due to you playing it online, right? Due to you streaming the game. So, but I mean, that's the trade-off you make if you can't run it natively. Sad but true. Ooh, soccer ball. So far, yours has been really good. I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, if your PC can't handle it, like if you've got an old potato of a computer, you can always do that. You can always like pay for one of those subscription services to rent a gaming PC in the cloud and then just remotely play it, like stream the game from that. No lags yet? That's not bad. I'm glad to hear that. I think with something more fast-paced, there would be some significant or some more noticeable like input lag. I think with a game like this, when you click on something and it immediately pops up, like right here, like watch, if I'm gonna click here, it's gonna immediately, yeah. Like I imagine like when you're streaming the game, there might be like a little bit like a microsecond or something, right? Where it takes a little bit, like where it like there might be a microsecond before it actually pops up. So, and again, that's something that's probably more noticeable with more of like an action game or a fast-paced game. Like if you were playing a shooter or a combat game or something like that, you probably would notice a little bit of input lag. Let's change into our swimwear. He can't sit here? I wanted him to sit with his feet in the water. Can we not do that? Yeah, it won't let him sit here. It won't let him sit in the water. Level 2 snorkeling.
Thank you!
Jelly Duck, hi. Thank you for the heart me. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We have now entered the deep sea area. Okay. So does that mean I can actually... Oh, let's secretly use the restroom in the water. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he didn't go very much. Okay, let's try it again. No? Okay. Still at work? So you finish at 2 p.m. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. You're getting ready for work right now? Well, I hope you have a good day at work too, Valentine. You're getting ready to clock out at work and then need to decide what game you're playing. You wrote this one off, might have to try it again. Yeah, they just had a huge update. They've been updating this game. I didn't write it off, but I knew I took a break from it. I knew I was going to take a long break from it when I stopped playing it before. I didn't like make a conscious decision to stop playing it or anything. It just kind of fell off for me. Jelly Duck, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. But now it's I wanted to check it out again before the big update came out because they had that big update today. So I spent the last couple of days playing it, and it's actually they've added a lot to the game even without the new DLC. But with the new DLC, they definitely also added a lot too. So yesterday and the day before that, there was a lot of stuff that I noticed. I keep saying today was the update, but I guess it was yesterday, wasn't it? But I noticed they added a lot of stuff like prior to the big update, and then the big update came out and they added a whole lot of new stuff with that. So there's definitely new stuff to check out in this game. He's getting hungry. We need our we went for a morning jog, but we need we can browse the swimsuits, even though I don't think we're getting him a new one. We're keeping the one we got. Unless a shopping menu comes up that has even more stuff in it than what was already in Inzoi. You now have around 60 hours. I've got probably about 100 now. It says 96.8, but it said that earlier a few hours ago when I looked, so I'm sure it's 100 now. You played it for almost 10 hours, stopped maybe until maybe 5 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, I like all the stuff that they've added. I think they've added a nice significant amount of stuff. I'm excited to see what else they're adding. I certainly don't think they're done adding stuff, or I certainly hope not. All right, here comes the employees for all the shops. No? Okay, well, why don't you set off some fireworks then while we wait? We're waiting for the shops to open up. It's 9 o'clock. I feel like the businesses should be opening now. He's feeling joyful. What's his schedule? When does he work again? Tomorrow. Okay. Let's greet this guy. Gil Lang. He's cute. He's a cutie. He's a cutie, yeah. No, he's not into it. Never mind. Screw you. He's uncomfortable from the response he got from that. Whatever. We can interact with the animals a little bit more. Yeah, we can pet the dogs and the cats now, and we can play with them. You're right. I clicked on a dog just because, like, we literally weren't able to interact with dogs yesterday, and I clicked on one today to show that we couldn't, and I could. I was like, what? I was like, bestie, when did they add this? Your Simona became good friends with Nancy. What, Nancy Landgrab? That's fun. Excuse me. Well, maybe we could go to a cafe or something. That's farming supply store, not what I'm looking for. Palmora stay. Oh, this is cute. Oh yeah. Here we go. Am I using a controller? No. I'm using my keyboard and mouse. And a hammock? Say less. How did I get better graphics? My graphics are turned all the way up. I've got everything turned up to ultra. I have a really nice graphics card in this PC. My graphics settings are turned up as high as they can go. Oh, it's time. It's time. Hey guys, if you're new here,
thank you.
If you're new here, please take a screenshot of this image, of this frequently asked questions. I keep getting the same questions, and so I made this frequently asked questions to be helpful, both to you and also to my sanity, so. Hopefully you got your screenshot if you're new here. If not, I'll put it up one more time, but take a screenshot, because I don't like keeping it on for a long time. There you go. You got it? 3, 2, 1. You need to turn yours up, because one gripe you had about them was the flat look of it. Yeah, you have a 3070 though. Yeah, turn the graphics up. The 3070 can absolutely handle some higher graphics. Maybe not the ultra graphics, but definitely the high graphics. Well then,
Another
yes.
one, thank you.
Ninja Cinnamon Roll High, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the follow, Mommy Chocolate. Can't wait to be able to get animals. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun when we can finally have pets. I'm really looking forward to that.
Another one, thank you.
He wants to make 5 friends. He has not made very many friends. Hey, thank you for the follow, SBL and Rogue. Appreciate that. Can we play online with others in this game? No, it's just a single player game right now. They haven't announced any kind of plans to make it multiplayer either, which I'm kind of sad about. I would love for this game to be multiplayer. All right, let's go here. But it does have like a
lizard.
Sand, thank you.
Lizard.
This game has so much potential based purely on what they have as an early release game. Yeah, and you know, I think the thing that has the most potential about this game is its core. It's under the hood. I think it has a very good engine running everything here. A lot more stable than, dare I say, the Sims 4 engine. I can see this game in several years when it has a ton of DLC and updates for it. I can see it being a lot less buggy. Have I tried growing veggies yet? Oh, Preston doesn't touch dirt. Are you for real? He may be cut off from his trust fund, but he's not about to resort to touching dirt. Ninja Cinnamon Roll, thank you so much.
Lizard.
Everybody says that. Maybe it's a sign to get it. I mean, the game's not perfect by any means. It's still got some glitches. It's still got some flaws. But I mean... Ooh, he can have curry. It's got good bones. A friend of yours wants the lizard tattoo. They should get it. Wait, does he have randomized likes and dislikes? Oh, he has none. Hang on, let me... Okay, he likes spicy food. And he likes jogging and fitness and yoga and swimming. He loves swimming. And he likes dancing. And he dislikes cooking. And also he dislikes novels. And he can also, let's make him dislike... No, we gotta make him like coffee. He needs to like coffee. We need that stereotype for him where he likes coffee. But we can make him dislike painting. I want him to dislike something else. He dislikes painting. Here we go. What time is it for me? 4:57 a.m. Speaking of which, it's probably time for me to take a break again. I've been streaming for 7 hours. This is a nice long stream. It really does feel like a solid base. It does. It does. And I think it has a lot of potential. See, the problem that The Sims 4 has, one of the biggest problems that The Sims 4 has, is that its base is not meant to be The Sims 4. When The Sims 4 was being developed, it was originally going to be a completely different game. It was going to be an online game with multiplayer that was for mobile. It was going to be a mobile game that was a multiplayer game that just happened to be set in the Sims universe. It was like a Sims game, like a Sims spin-off game, like one of those offshoots. It wasn't supposed to be The Sims 4. But then late in its development, the higher ups at EA decided to cancel. They decided to cancel that other game, and the game engine and the assets that were created for that game were then repurposed into a new game and slapped together in like a year and a half on a rush and on a shoestring budget, and that was The Sims 4. And I don't know why it was rushed together on a shoestring budget like that. Because, especially since The Sims 4 is like the most profitable franchise that EA owns, right? That makes them so much money. But like The Sims 4 itself was just slapped together. But as a result of that, as a result of it being literally using the engine and the assets that were developed for a completely different game, and all of that being retrofitted into another game, that's why that game has, you know, has as many bugs as it does. I'm not saying the game would be bug free if that wasn't the case, because I mean, look at other Sims games. The Sims has never been bug free. It's always been a buggy mess, no matter what Sims game we're talking about. But The Sims 4 in particular is easily the buggiest. And I think that the game engine is a lot of the reason for that. And Inzoi does not suffer from that. Inzoi has a game engine that was built for Inzoi. The game Inzoi is the game that this engine was built for, right? EA is the most popular game it owns. Football games would be next, yeah. The DLC is out today. That's what we're playing, yeah. If they make a Sims game where you can play online with others, it'll do numbers. Well, and so here's the thing. They're doing that right now. They're making another game that's going to be a multiplayer online game, but it's a mobile game. It's going to be for mobile. It's also going to be for PC, but it's going to be like a mobile game that you can also play on your PC, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not being developed for PC first, like The Sims 3 and The Sims 4 and all of those. Like, it's being developed as a mobile game that you just happen to be able to play on PC. Here, I'm going to put his clothes on him. He can get dressed now. Here, change into your summer clothes. All right. This is like The Sims and GTA combined almost. It kind of is. It kind of is. Let's see. Is there a Oh, there's a smoothie place. Let's go to the smoothie place.
Another one, thank you.
Let's go have a smoothie. Hey, thank you for the follow. Leaf close change transition. Huh? I tried once to have a fancy wedding in Sims 4. Did not work, of course. Never again. I keep trying and it keeps failing. But you're right, The Sims 4 is a hot mess at the moment. Wondering if any of the new jobs are active ones. They're not. None of the new jobs are active. All of the new jobs that came with this new DLC are rabbit holes. There are no active careers with this DLC, and that really oh, he needs to order a mocha. He loves coffee, so he's got to have a coffee. He's got to have a coffee. Well, at least he goes and sits down to have his coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Yum. Gotta get ready for work. All right, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. And I was surprised to see that none of the new careers are active careers, because I could have sworn that they said, like, that the careers that they had in the base game, their goal was for all of those careers to become active careers at some point, and that the ones that were active, like, they had some that are active careers now, but not all of them. And I could have sworn they said their goal was to add more active careers over time until eventually all of the careers were active careers. And so I find it interesting then that they would release this DLC with no active careers. You know? I find that odd. I wasn't expecting that. It is weird that it's rabbit hole when there's the yoga studio right there. Yeah, and he is a yoga instructor. He works at the yoga studio. You can go to the yoga studio. Like, you can tell that the intention for it to be a live career is there. It's just not. Gabby, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Gabby. You know what? He can have some lunch while he's here. Order from the dessert menu. A chocolate mousse cake? That sounds good. Definitely rather they release jobs very slowly. No, I agree. I do agree. The love you give me is of infinite value. Okay, well, you see, the first thing we need to do, before I respond to that text message, there better be an add money 5,000. Okay, now I'm gonna send you a response. Thank you so much for Venmoing me along with that message. Appreciate you. Like I said, he's a sugar baby, so whenever daddy sends him a message or something, there's also a Cash App transfer attached to that. Thank you, daddy. Why would you recommend? Like I said, the game engine. Here, let me put this up again. I think it's time to show this again. If you're new here, I strongly recommend you take a screenshot right now. Again, this is coming from love. This is not coming from annoyance or any. Well, it is slightly annoyance, but all love here. No shade. I made this to be helpful. But take a screenshot because I'm going to turn it off in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So hopefully you got your screenshot.
Another one, thank you.
But that should answer some questions. Did I ever get my brownie? I did. But yeah, I would rather them release jobs slowly, especially since they're in early access. I do agree with that. But I hope that they do. I hope that they do release more soon. And I'm surprised. I am surprised that there aren't any included with this pack, with the Island Getaway pack. Good call with the quick info sheet. Yeah. That's why I made it. I made it because I keep getting the same questions, and I mean they're valid questions. Usually the people that ask them are like just showing up. They're just getting here. They're new. They just got here. You know, they're not familiar. They haven't heard me already answer the question the hundreds of times that I've answered it already, so they don't know. So so I don't blame anyone for asking those questions, right? But at the same time, like, yeah, I am annoyed with answering the same questions over and over and over and over, so hence the sheet. You pulled an all-nighter? I always do. I'm nocturnal. I'm nocturnal. That's what I do. How's Buffy? She's good. She got her peanut butter bone today, and she got a bag and strip today, and she got some other treats today too. She got a lot of treats today. Swimming level reached level 3. Look at that. Oh, start snorkeling with equipment. We can also do intermediate snorkeling now, which I did not do. I just did start snorkeling with equipment. Look, there's like stuff over here. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Like little shipwreck stuff. Gosh, Inzoi is pretty. It is. I do have one of their filters on. By default, they use the realistic filter, which is this. Which is fine. I like this for normal gameplay, but today I've been using the lovely filter because I think it really brings out the colors in this world. God, it looks like Sims 3 Island Paradise. I'm obsessed. You used lovely too. You know what? Let me go back out here again because I want to see the intermediate snorkeling. What's that? Oh, you just come down here and hold. Oh, that's so fun. I love it. Do they got mermaids? I haven't seen any, but you know what I did see? Something that looked like maybe it could be a mermaid in the trailer for this. Let me see if I can pull that up. Here, I'll do this up here. But I saw something that looked like it could be looked like it could be a mermaid in the trailer. There was a trailer for it for this today that released. Hang on. So it's not on this, it's not on Steam, the trailer that I saw, but there was a trailer today. What was that gaming event that happened that's happening right now? That gaming show that where they're doing all the game trailers that's happening literally right now? Gamescom, yeah. Gamescom had a trailer today for the Island Getaway. That's not it. No, there was a trailer I saw today that I could have sworn...
Another one, thank you.
That I could have sworn the very first frame of it showed a mermaid. And my partner pointed it out to me, and I saw it too. There was almost definitely a mermaid.
Another one, thank you.
But then I don't think but it could have also been somebody just swimming with their legs together, because they were kind of in the background, so I'm not sure. Lizzie, thank you for the follow. Does Inzoi have bugs? Well, sure. It's in early access. Of course it does. But here's the thing. It's got a really good foundation. It's got a really solid core.
Another one, thank you.
It's not as bug prone as like Sims, for example, right? Thank you for all the follows. Has Mr. Gone Wild in the chat? No, he's in bed. He's asleep right now. Here, he needs to relax and catch his breath. Is there a gym? There's a basketball court. A multi-purpose property, farming supply store, turtle sanctuary, water taxi. Let's go to the basketball court. Oh, can you fish? Yeah, you can fish. Yes, I'm still here, TikTok. You get so dramatic when I stream for a long time. I am still here. Look, I can go fishing. Go fishing. Look.
Another one, thank you.
Also, we could go fishing with bait. And I do have bait in my inventory that I could use. That alarm got you PTSD from the streamer you mod for? I've been streaming for like 7 hours, 14 minutes. I've been streaming a long time today. So that's, they want to make sure I'm still alive. Also, guys, we do have a gift goal. We've only got 10 more game controllers to go before we reach the gift goal. Here, let's go fishing with bait. We caught something. We caught a sea urchin.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Sand, thank you.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Appreciate the game
lizard,
controller.
lizard.
Thank you, Sand. Oh no, I accidentally turned off my camera in horizontal mode. I keep doing stuff like that. Can the sharks hurt the zoids? Yes. Oh, we got a squid. Also, we need to go home and do laundry. Go home. His laundry's dirty. He needs to go home. Oh, he's gonna take the water taxi home? Okay. We're home. Okay, wash your laundry. How's the update? I'm having a great time with it. And thank you for the follow, Lean Pockets RS tier also. I appreciate that. It's AFK fishing. Yeah, there's no like fishing mini game. Maybe they'll add one in the future. You should give them that feedback. If you want there to be a fishing mini game, get on their Discord and tell them. That's the best place to leave feedback for them, is on their Discord. I've noticed that's the place that they tend to be more
Another one, thank you.
that's the place they tend to take the most seriously, is their Discord server.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. Oh, we've got a crafting table too. We can craft tools here. We can make jewelry. Oh, we have to find the jewels to do that. Oh, so we can mine things. So they introduced mining and they introduced farming with this update. So we can farm here, and also we can craft tools for farming, and we can craft jewels here out of the stuff we get from mining. So jewelry crafting came with this update. That's cool. Here, why don't you do some squats for the viewers? Here, we'll even turn off the there we go. Thank you. Thank you for blessing us. How long have I been awake? It's like 2 p.m. I'm an overnight person. Looking respectfully. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to block the view. It's 5 a.m. there. It's 5 a.m. here. We must be in the same time zone. His yoga skills are missing, though. He can't seem to do any yoga. And is yoga its own skill now? No, it's not. Swimming's its own skill, but yoga is still the same skill as fitness. So I'm wondering why his fitness is so low. Your crops are ready? Should go swimming with the dolphins. That does look fun. You're interested in exploring the mining stuff they added? Yeah. I didn't realize they added jewelry crafting. Oh, we can harvest stuff. Oh, these crops. I didn't grow these. I didn't know that this was something I could harvest. I didn't know those were harvestables. Bug-eaten corn. Yo, hi, Meow Max. How are you? Sims 4 Crystal Creations shaking in her boots, right? So I think I could sell these, right? How? How can I sell things? On the market? Is there a market? Yeah, pocket market. Selling. Put that in your bag. Put that in your bag.
Another one, thank you.
The Nook store. Oh. Put in bag. Okay, so can I... No? Are we simming tomorrow? Yeah, we got those new kits coming out. We're gonna have to. Apple user. Thank you for triggering the FAQ with your question. Your question is on the FAQ. I made this FAQ to be helpful because I keep getting a lot of the same questions. So please take a screenshot of this because I don't like leaving it up on the screen for a long time. So I'm going to take it away in 3, 2, 1. And I hope you got your I hope you got your screenshot. There you go. When are we playing the dystopian delivery boy simulator again, though? See, nobody watches when I play that, so that's a complicated question. Yeah, I don't see how to sell this stuff. I can take it out. I can't do anything with it, but here, let's try this. No? Okay. Put in the refrigerator. Oh. Okay.
Thanks for all the likes.
Thank you so much. What is that? 225,000 likes? Oh my god. Thank you guys. When Inzoi adds pets, Sims 4 is dead because unlike Sims 4 making us pay 50 for cats and dogs, Inzoi promised free content for a year. Yeah. Sad, thank you for the game controller. That is so kind of you. And then, oh, this is worm eaten. I think I have to put this in the trash. Yeah, throw away. I'm having to click yes on things multiple times. Okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You have the game, but you glitch a lot. I'm sorry
Another
that's
one,
happening.
thank
Thank you, Jennifer, for the game controller. And thank you for the follow, Joanne. Yeah, to get the lizard, you have to send a game controller. We're trying to get to 25 game controllers. We still have a little ways to go, but we're on our way there.
Lizard, lizard,
Oh my god,
lizard,
Sand, thank you.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Sell them to the red-haired lady you think her store is right next to the market? Oh, well.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
That's probably true.
Lizard, lizard,
There's not... Thank you, Grave Bunny, for the game controllers. That's so kind of you. There's not really anything, like, popping up in the game telling me how to do any of that. Why are you walking that way? Again, they walk in weird directions. Like, whenever I tell them to do something, they walk away from the thing to do... And, like, path in the weirdest ways. That's a new problem. They didn't used to do that, and they do that now. And I don't like that. Thank you. We are 80% of the way to the gift goal. We got 20 out of 25. I appreciate all the lizards. Jennifer and Sand and Grave Bunny and everyone who's sent lizards. Y'all are amazing, and I truly do appreciate it. Here, let's have him take a little power nap. No, he can't take a little siesta? What if he meditates? Can we do that? Can we meditate? Is that going to bring up his energy? Yes. Okay, that does bring up his energy. Oh, hang on. No, I'm just getting the I'm just getting you situated, Preston. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow, okay? Trish, thanks for all the shares. They heard you say it plays like The Sims 3 and they said amp it up. Yeah, this game really does play a lot like The Sims 3, like in all the best ways. I'm not mad that it plays like The Sims 3. I keep saying if The Sims 3 is your favorite Sims game, you're gonna love Inzoi. Eat a granola bar. Offer a friendly greeting. All right, we sent a flirty text message to Lance, which means, oh nope, wrong. Which means we get a nice ad money, 5,000. There we go. He gets paid every time he's romantic with Lance. That's their arrangement. He's a sugar baby.
Thank you!
Thank you so much, Sand, for the level up sparks. Is he eating granola with a spoon? It looks to me like it's cereal. Oh no, that is granola. It's got, oh, it's granola in yogurt with fruit. So yes, he is eating it with a spoon because it's actually, it's granola in yogurt with fruit. You'd rather purchase Inzoi when it has a higher percentage off than cats and dogs? Yeah. Good morning, K-Thrash. You know, Inzoi is currently on sale right now, and it just launched for Mac today, too. Inzoi launched for Mac today. It's on Mac. So if you're a Mac player and you've been really sad that you can't play Inzoi, guess what? Yes, you can. You can as of today. And, it's on the App Store. Do we know how it runs on Mac? I think it depends on your Mac. Here, the next DLC will be somewhere in Europe. I think that's good. I think that's good that they're literally doing like every city is a completely different part of the world. The first two cities were based on like California and South Korea. That was Doan and Bliss Bay, and then this one, Cahaya, is based on Indonesia, and then it'd be cool if the next one's based on a European country. That'd be pretty cool. Especially if it's like not like Britain. Like no shade to Britain, right? But like I would like to see it based on like Sweden or Scotland or Ireland or Denmark or something like that. Cuz like I feel like those countries don't all they don't get like everybody always wants it to be like London, you know? Which okay, London could be fun, right? You think it's London? London could be fun, but it seems I can't be mad about that. I can't be mad about that, but it seems like the easy answer. It does seem like the easy answer. You know what I mean? I'm not mad about it, but it does seem like an easy answer. I'm going to go into build mode. See, the reason that we texted the reason we texted Daddy was so we could afford a treadmill. We could already afford a treadmill, but we just wanted Daddy to buy it for us outright, basically. There we go. Well, let's go ahead and run lightly. There we go. Beautiful. You need at least an M2 chipset with 16 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, the App Store will still let you buy it if you don't meet the requirements, but does it tell you? And I know on Steam, if you buy the game, you have like you can play the game for up to 2 hours, I think, or up to an hour. And then change your mind and return it. So if you buy a game and you don't like it, or it doesn't run right on your system, you can return it on Steam. If you play like less than 2 hours of the game or something. But I don't know if Apple has that same policy. The App Store will still let you buy it if you don't meet the requirements. Ask me how I know. You can send a refund. You can request a refund from Apple really easily. Okay. That's good. That's good. If I had a MacBook, I would be rich enough to buy it, but unfortunately I only have a 3-year-old PC. Yeah. He's been working a lot on his swimming skill, but his fitness skill has fallen behind, so... Includes Scotland in the list when he says he hopes it isn't British. You know the difference between Scottish and British, right? I'm American and I know the difference between Scottish and British. I understand the Scots are under British rule, right? I understand they're part of the UK, right? I didn't say that. I didn't say the UK, I said Britain. Yeah, they are a different culture and accent. Yeah, see? Like, Scotland is its own country. You know that, right? It's important to me that you know that. Can't wait for Inzoi Mobile, that's worse than PC, but is free, plus pets. Even when Fortnite would add companion. Wait, what? Inzoi Mobile? Is that a thing? Scotland is in Britain? Okay, maybe I'm messed up. Hang on. Where is... It's part of the UK. Yes, yes, yes. Scotland, England, Wales. Hang on. Is Britain and the UK to the same thing? Is that where I'm wrong? Is Britain and the UK the same thing? Because I was under the impression that they were two different things. Is that where my mistake is? This conversation's funny to you as a Brit. I was under the impression Britain and the UK were two completely different things. The UK, yeah, has called for all of them joined. Yeah, that's what I thought. Britain is a country. Yes, that was what I thought. I thought Britain was a country and UK was like the kingdom. Yeah, right? That's been my impression. If that's incorrect, then maybe instead of laughing at me for being wrong, maybe you can tell me, right? Maybe somebody who's actually from there can answer it. Instead of just laughing at me and calling me stupid, maybe you can tell me the correct answer. I know that's not a British person's strong suit, right? Is hearing someone be wrong and telling them, hey, that's actually wrong, here's the correct answer. I know a British person's go-to when they hear someone wrong, especially an American, is to laugh and insult them. I'm going to need you to restrain that and help make the world a better place for everyone.
Thank you!
So, the UK consists of Scotland, Ireland, England, and Wales. Yes, that I was aware of. I believe Great Britain is its own thing, just like England. Great Britain is also Scotland, England, and Wales. Hang on. So what is the difference between the UK and Great Britain then? Is there a difference? Are they just two interchangeable terms for the same thing? Ireland is not in the UK. That's the difference. The difference is Ireland. You know what? That tracks. That tracks with Ireland's history. I could see that with the history that Ireland has with England in particular. I can see that. You see why I'm confused now, right? I live in a completely different part of the world, and the people from that part of the world don't even know the difference between Great Britain and the UK. Okay? So you see why I'm confused and why I had completely wrong information. Is this like a bougie version of The Sims? Yeah, if by bougie you mean like it's in early access and it's cheaper because all you do is you pay $40 and you get the DLC for free, then yeah, bougie.
Thank you!
But like I said, it's in early access, so it's got a ways to go.
Thank you!
Yeah, Great Britain doesn't include Ireland, right? You don't think most British people know themselves? You're nice Britain here to help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Northern Ireland, not Ireland. Okay. Wait, is Northern Ireland a separate country? If so, that's news to me. A separate country from the rest of Ireland? No, it's not. Okay. It's not. I didn't think so. Northern Ireland technically is separate. Google says it's not separate from Ireland. But Northern Ireland is part of the UK, whereas the rest of Ireland is not. Okay. So this sounds like okay. That's so Northern Ireland is the same land but a split in the two because of a divide on how they want to be governed. See, okay, and here's the thing. Like, I know that like a lot of Europeans, especially a lot of people, like a lot of Brits, a lot of people in the UK, a lot of you are probably hearing this conversation. You think it's hilarious, right? And you're like, oh my God, this American is so stupid. He doesn't even know his countries. Let me tell you, okay, my country treats states the way you guys treat countries, right? So the UK consists of what, 4 or 5 different countries? My country consists of like 50, literally 50 different independent states that are all a union. And comparing the United States to the United Kingdom is a closer comparison than like saying comparing the United States to England, right? Even though the United States and England are both countries, right? So as someone from the United States, like if when somebody asks where I'm from, and when a European asks where I'm from, and I say, oh, I'm from Missouri, right? They're like, why do you say you're from Missouri? Just say you're from America, right? Because to me, saying I'm from Missouri rather than saying I'm from California or from Texas is like the cultural difference in saying, you know, oh, I'm from Ireland or I'm from England, right? So, and think of like the physical size, like the US is like physical landmass, it's huge. And we have 50 of those individual little micro countries basically making up the US, those 50 of those states. So how do you change the arrow above him? That came with the game update that came out today.
Another one, thank you.
You don't think that because you know nothing about the states? Yeah, and like most people in Europe don't know anything about the states. And like when I'm trying to explain to you the cultural differences between like Minnesota and Illinois, like those might sound like, or like the geographic differences between them, or if I'm trying to explain differences between like Florida and Texas, right? Like you guys may not even you may not even realize that there's huge cultural differences between Florida and Texas, even though they both like overwhelmingly vote the same way. But they're both also like overwhelmingly gerrymandered to all hell too. but like there's a lot of similarities between a lot of our places, but a lot of differences. So what was in the update? Anything amazing? We got a whole new world with a lot of new stuff. It's 9 p.m. I'm just wasting time until he goes to bed right now. Here, let's feed him, let's bathe him, let's send him to bed after that. So we can have no, not ask for meal. A quick bite. He can have, oh, let's get some takeout. No, that's not what I thought. I thought that was order takeout. It's not. So let's get a quick bite. Let's have some mango. Always the mango. AM, thank you for the I'm new here.
Another one, thank you.
And AJ, thank you for the follow. Some Americans get shocked when you know nothing but about differences between states. Well, and some Europeans get shocked when people don't know the differences between the UK and Great Britain. You see, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I wouldn't bully you if you didn't know about North Macedonia, because honestly, the US is hard enough. Like 50 states, yeah. I can't speak for, on behalf of all the people in the UK, but I can say we have no disrespect for Americans. No, I mean, look. If you think I don't see anytime an American makes a mistake on the internet, The Europeans, they go in hard. They go in hard. You know what? I made that video explaining what a mudroom is. And there were people in Europe that were just wanted to make fun of Americans. And were insulting me, just saying, see, all Americans are stupid and this is proof and stuff like that. When literally, like, Europeans have mudrooms, they just call them something different. And I said that in the video. Like, I didn't name examples, but you guys in the comments, you were like, yeah, we call it a boot room. Or yeah, we call it an entry hall, right? It's the same thing. We just have a different name for it. We call it a mudroom. And I made a video basically just explaining what a mudroom is. And then at the end of it, I said, and Americans aren't the only people who have mudrooms. I just think we're the only ones that call them that. But I know that there are, you know, countries all over the world where houses have these. And then there were definitely comments from Europeans that were like, Americans are so stupid. This is not how people live. Somebody said, it's not normal to have something like this. And you should, and I'm like, why? Like, what does that mean? And they just kept insulting me. And I'm like, what is this? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Certainly not me. You went to Scotland last year from England and thought you needed your passport? Thought you'd need your passport? You know, I would think you would need your passport too for that, but I think because it's all within the UK, I think that the UK is kind of merging on it into its own thing a little bit, right? I don't know why I'm trying to send him somewhere. I said I was going to send him to bed. I said we were going to eat, we were going to use the toilet, and we were going to go to bed. And then we ate, and then I started making him wander around again. Some European haven't seen a Danish house from the 60s and 70s, right? How long has this game been out? I mean, it's still early access. It's been in early access most of this year. They released it in early access, I think, in March. And the roadmap says that the early access goes all the way through December, and then that's all we know. We don't know what's going to happen after December. But I think that it's going to be like fully released like in 2026. That's my suspicion. I don't know that factually. That is all speculation. I think that it's going to be fully released next year, but because it's early access, that doesn't mean it's like closed or anything. It's a public early access. You can go buy the game right now.
Thank you!
It's not a closed early access. Not even a little bit. Brandon, thank you for the tiny tiny. We just call it an intro when someone has a fancy one for guests, yeah. And thank you. You have mudrooms in the UK? You think it depends on if you're rural or large enough house? Right, okay, so apparently, so it's really popular in farmhouses kind of all over the place, right? The mudroom concept, or the boot room, or whatever you call it. Like, farmhouses are pretty well known for having that in the US and all over the world. But then lately, in the US, they've been showing up a lot in newer homes, like newer suburban homes, like in the last decade, in the last 10 years, suburban homes, particularly like with like 3 or 4 bedrooms, they have a nice big yard, like endless suburbia. Like all those houses almost always have a mudroom now, and it's between the garage and the kitchen, and then there's also a door leading into the backyard. Right? It's the room right off the garage. Like, you go into the garage and then there's a little room that you go into that has like the laundry in it, maybe like a deep freezer or something, and maybe some coats hanging and some shoes. And then from there you can go on into the house, or you can go directly to the backyard. You'd say boot rooms are common in the countryside, if you're bougie. Yeah. And then also a lot of people were saying, you know, they have those in the front of the house. Yeah, let's go to work. We need to go to work. So the people that have those in the front of the house, right? I've heard a lot of people use the term entryway or entry hall. For me personally, when I hear the term entry hall, what clicks in my head is, okay, it's a yes. Okay, he's at work. Let's fast forward time until he returns. That's a thing we can do. So for me, if it's in, if there's like a separate entry room right at the front door, just to me personally, that says entry hall. He wants to check the training reservation list for next week. Oh, there it is. It's more common in the UK to have a little room on the front called a porch. See, okay,
Another one, thank you.
that's so interesting that you call it that. We have porches here, but for us, a porch isn't a room. For us, a porch is exposed. It's not interior, it's exterior. And if it is interior in any way, it would be screened in. It would have screens around it.
Another one, thank you.
Or windows that can fully open. And in that case, we usually call it a sunroom at that point, if it's a room that's fully screened in or fully windowed in. But we often refer to that as an entryway, and I've seen sunrooms and screen rooms like that, and porches like they can absolutely be used as like for the function of a mudroom, because the mudroom is about the function of it. It's about the term mudroom refers more to the function than the actual physical room, right? So a mudroom is intended. It's an intended place for taking off your shoes, your muddy boots, taking off your coat, taking off your hat, and hanging that stuff up or setting that stuff aside so that you don't track the mud and the water and the debris from outside into the house. Or if you have kids, right? The mudroom is a place at, like, say your kids, they go out to like football practice or something like that, or they have a football game and they get all muddy, right? And then you take them when you go home. A lot of times the mudroom, especially when it's off of the garage, because that's another thing. But when it's off the garage, especially, they'll put the laundry in the mudroom, so that way when your kid comes home, they could just take their muddy, dirty clothes off, and you can throw them right in the laundry before they even walk into the house. Right? You had so much fun here. You didn't notice it's been 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. We call that a conservatory typically, the sunroom. Okay, I can see that. I've heard that. We use that term here sometimes too. I mean, the U.S. is a big melting pot of all different types of cultures. Like the U.S.'s culture is just a mishmash of cultures from all over the world, right? And so that being said, like we do get a lot of those same phrases. Like, so you said you called it a conservatory. So like for us, a room that is fully windowed in or fully screened in, we do hear that term sometimes. Like I said, oftentimes, like most of the time, at least in my experience, we use the term sunroom, but I've definitely heard conservatory as well. You already finished finished the Twitch drops. I love that. In the UK, if it has screens, it's called a conservatory. Then understair cupboards for shoe storage, or for shoe storage costs. That's yeah. A Carolina room. Oh, that's fun. I think on the show Charmed, they called their sunroom. They called it a conservatory on that show. They called it both. They used the two phrases interchangeably, sunroom and conservatory. But yeah. They had a nice sunroom with a bunch of plants in it on the show Charmed. Call it a sunroom, but it don't get much sun. True story. That's why I've called it a conservatory. Okay, fair. Hey, it looks like it's time to put the FAQ up again. I mean, absolutely no shade, no disrespect by this. I made this FAQ for two reasons. Number one, to be helpful for the viewers. And number two, for my own sanity, because I got really tired of repeating myself. So please take a screenshot of this if you're new here. Take a screenshot, because I don't like leaving this on the screen for a long time. So I'm going to turn it off in 3, 2, 1. I hope you got your screenshot, because it's going away. But I hope that answers your question.
Another one, thank you.
The best. Thank you for the follow. Is there anything else to do in this game other than wander around? Oh yeah, tons of stuff. I went swimming, I went surfing, I went boating. I've been working out. Here, look. Let's go ahead and work out some more. We've been working on our fitness. We've been using the computer. We went to work earlier today. I just skipped time while he was there. We have a car. Well, actually, we have a little moped. We got a scooter. We have a boyfriend. Actually, he's not our boyfriend. We're not calling him our boyfriend. We're a sugar baby, and he's our daddy. And every time we have any kind of romantic interactions with him, money magically appears in our bank account through cheat codes. I'm doing that. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. There's hobbies. You can paint. You think where Brits and Europeans divide is where you keep the washing machine? That's the real debate. Oh, it's all over the place in the US. Some houses,
Thank you.
some houses have a laundry room just like in the... Oh, okay, hang on. We need to get into what we call a hall. In the US, a hallway is a room that connects a whole bunch of other rooms. It's just like usually a long, narrow hallway, right? And other rooms are all connected to it. Like there'll be a bathroom, a couple bedrooms. Like that's usually something on the interior of the house. I know that a lot of people in Europe will use the word hall to describe like a mudroom, right? Like we've been talking about, like or a boot room or a porch or something like that. They'll use the word hall for that. We don't use that word that way here in the US. For us, a hall is like a hallway. And so I have seen like sometimes there's a little room that's in the hallway and there will be laundry in that. I have also seen laundry in the bathroom. I have also seen laundry in the kitchen. I have also seen laundry in the basement. And I have seen laundry in a mudroom or a sunroom before. And I've seen laundry in the garage. And I've seen laundry on the second floor on a 2-story house. Sometimes there's on the second floor. So like they'll put like all the kitchen and the living space all on the first floor. And then on the second floor will be where they have like all the bedrooms. And I've seen sometimes the laundry is on the second floor. Like it has just like a little sliding door just off of just up at the top of the stairs. And sometimes I've seen it on the first floor. So it's kind of we're kind of all over the place with where we put our laundry in the US. Bathroom is bizarre. Electric and water. Yeah, but I've seen it. I've seen it. Especially, and also sometimes you get like those really tiny apartments, especially in like New York City. You see these apartments that go viral on TikTok that are in New York City, where like the kitchen and the bathroom and the living room are all one, and the bedroom, it's all just one room. And so your laundry is right next to your stove, and also your toilet's right there, and it's just all one room. I've seen those. Those apartments are tinier than the room I'm physically sitting in right now, though. Here it's very common laundry in the kitchen. Yeah. The hallway is the front door that leads to the other rooms in the ground. So yeah, for us, so the way we enter our houses in the US, this is the point I wanted to make earlier. The way we enter our houses in the US is very different than Europeans, because in the US we don't usually have front entry rooms, right? Usually the front door of the house leads directly into the living space, like directly into the main living room, sitting room, TV room, family room area, or there's like just a little entryway area, and then that leads to like the main space. And the reason for that is because we don't use our front doors. Guests use our front doors. When a guest comes over, the guest will use the front door, but we don't, because we are all in America, we're compulsory drivers. Like we have to take the car everywhere we go. Our society here is literally just built under the impression that every individual adult has their own automobile, has their own car. And so our houses, whenever we come home, we usually have a garage that has like a garage door that's attached to our home. And so we pull directly into the garage in our car, and then we close the garage door behind us, and then we just walk into our house through the garage. And usually our mudroom is directly off of the garage. So when we walk in, we go into the mudroom or the entry hall or whatever, or the boot room, right after we get out of we go out of the car into the garage, and then from the garage we go into that room, and then from there into the rest of the house. So it is just because in the US we're compulsory drivers, we have to drive everywhere we go. That is why we just don't use the front door. We do use the front door for guests. Whenever a guest comes over, they'll usually park outside in the street or in the driveway or something like that, and then they'll come to the front door to gain access. And we usually do have a patio or an exterior porch, right? But and sometimes we'll have like a screened in, as you guys call it, a conservatory, a screened in conservatory where the front door is. The front door to the house might be in there, but most of the time the front door is like right there on a porch or something like that. Dishwasher, that's in our kitchens. Laundry washing in the bathroom, utensils, machine. The dishwasher. We usually keep that in the kitchen. The dishwasher is almost always in the kitchen, unless we have like a separate, like really big fancy homes will have like a separate like butler's pantry. And sometimes there will be, sometimes the dishwasher will be in the butler's pantry. But like you got to be like in a whole nother tax bracket to have a butler's pantry, right? Right. Though a home with a butler's pantry those homes start at like $1.5 million, right? $1.5 million. Right. So that's bougie. If you have a butler's pantry, that's bougie. You can have a pantry. Pantry is common. You can have a pantry where it's just like a little room you open up and you have food in there, maybe a trash can, some cleaning supplies. I have a pantry off of my kitchen. So my laundry is actually in the pantry off of my kitchen. And so is my trash. And so is my utility, like my circuit breaker for my home. All that stuff is in the pantry off of my kitchen. But you know what's not in my pantry off of my kitchen? Food storage, which is wild because that's what a pantry is for. But there's no room in my pantry for food storage because the washer and the laundry takes up all the space in there. But also I'm in an apartment, so like my house is not laid out like a normal house because it's not a house, it's an apartment. So I've kind of got my own strangeness going on. Say pantry one more time, pantry. American cars seem massive too. They can be. You always go into the house through the garage. Your mudroom is full of shoes, book bags, coats, umbrellas, and your laundry is right off the mudroom along with a half bath. Yep, that just makes sense. Because like I said, imagine that situation right there. So you come in through the garage and then there's a mudroom and a half bathroom right there and laundry all together. And that just makes sense for an American home because you got to think like, a lot of times, like, you're coming home from, like, football practice or baseball practice with your kid, right? And they're muddy and they're dirty. Or they've just been outside playing in the backyard and they're muddy and they're dirty. Or you've been out working all day, working in a construction zone or wherever. Or you're a farmer. You've been out working the field. It just makes sense for all that stuff so that you can take off your dirty shoes, take off your dirty clothes, put down your umbrella. It just makes sense. Pantry is utility room in the UK. Your pantry consists of coffee machine, laundry machines. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, here in the US, pantry typically refers to like a separate room, usually very small, usually like a closet-sized room. I've seen bigger ones, but usually a closet-sized room that contains like food items, like dry food, like cereal and chips and crisps for you Brits out there. In the US, we call crisps chips, and we call chips fries. Okay, But so it would be a room that would have like cereal and snacks and like nuts and granola, and maybe you keep little storage bags in there, like little plastic bags and trash bags. You probably have a trash can in there. Do you not store those in cupboards in the kitchen? The pantry's part of the kitchen. The pantry is a little room that is directly in the kitchen. So it's like we have our kitchen counters and stuff and our cabinets and stuff. And if you don't have a pantry, like, you do keep that stuff in there. But usually it's just like a door right there in the kitchen. You just open up the door and then there's like shelves in there. It's a little, just like a closet in the kitchen that we keep all that stuff in. In New Zealand, we call chips and fries chips and chips. Oh God, everything's chips in New Zealand, huh? Probably should contain dry food, but wine, yeah, red wine is definitely something that gets stored in the pantry. Yeah, but like my pantry has has my laundry in it, and also it has the utility box in it. Like the circuit breaker, the electrical breaker for the house. It does not have the water utilities. I have a separate, like, just a separate room for my water stuff. It's not even a room. It's a little water closet that I have. But yeah, because my pantry has utilities in it, it does not have food in it. That's for the rich people, though. Hi, IK. Oh, that's Inga. Hi, Inga. It's good to see you. You have a pantry? And you also have your laundry in it. That is Inga, isn't it? You look like Inga. Yeah. Namaste. Yeah, no, okay, so the pantry in the kitchen is not just for rich people. It can be. It can be for rich people, but it's not just for rich people. Like, having just a little door that you open and there's food in it on shelves, that's not a rich people thing. Like, a lot of houses have that. But when you get into butler's pantry, let me tell you what a butler's pantry is. A butler's pantry is going to have counters in it, and maybe an island, and it's going to have, oftentimes you'll see the dishwasher in there, you'll see its own laundry machine, a coffee machine in there, cleaning supplies. The butler's pantry is different because instead of it just being a closet or like just a door that has shelves behind it, it's literally a whole room, right? Or maybe it's a room between rooms. Inga, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Thank you so much, Inga. Do you like the new the new game controller alert, Inga? Thank you for finishing off that gift goal. You don't have a pantry, but your home is worth 600K. We just have hella cabinets. Yeah, a ton of cabinets. You don't need a pantry. You love it. Is HOA just an American thing? I'm not sure. So HOAs are different things too. Like, when you hear of an HOA, what comes to mind is probably just like a boomer whose haircut matches her Yorkshire Terrier's haircut. You know what I mean? Wearing like the big sunglasses, going through with a measuring stick, telling you how long your lawn's allowed to be. Like, you're here, like when you hear HOA, you probably think of like community beautification, and like that is a thing. That is a thing. If you live in like a suburban neighborhood of houses, it is very common for there to be like an HOA that mandates, oh, your house can only be painted these colors and your lawn has to be maintained this, you know, to this degree. So like that is a thing, especially like I said in suburban homes, particularly with like new construction. Older construction homes, not so much. If your house was built like the 70s or the 80s, maybe even the 90s, you might be safe from an HOA. But if your house was built in this century,
another one, thank you.
If your house was built in this century in the U.S., then and it's a suburban home especially, then you're probably looking at an HOA. But the mouth tracking, you like that? It's not just the mouth. Let me show you something. Hang on. First of all, why do you have autonomy? Okay, it's not just the mouth. Look very closely at his face here. Let me just show you. Okay, I have to pause him so you can see. Okay, look at him. There you go. So, you can't stop looking at it. I love it. I made this character specifically to be looked at, so I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, we can run at full speed now. That's new. We've unlocked it. I made this character specifically, and I dressed him this way specifically so that we could watch him work out in this outfit. So... Oh, my face tracking stopped. Oh, my storage is full. Oh, it was recording? Oh, no. My phone has been recording this whole time, my face movements. The face tracking software has been recording my face. I didn't know that. And now my phone is out of space. I'll have to fix that. He kind of cute. He was made to be. He was made to be. He was made to be observed while he works out. That is literally why he was designed. But okay, so for me, I live in a condo, which in the US, a condo is effectively just an apartment that you own. I don't know what the word condominium means elsewhere, or condo, but that's what it is for me. For me, a condo is just an apartment that you own. That's what it means to me. And so, nice socks, thank you. I made them myself, actually. And so I own my condo. I don't rent my apartment, I own it, which means I own a condo. And I have an HOA. But my HOA acts like the office of an apartment complex would. Right? So because we don't have because it's not apartments, because we're not renting to anyone, everyone who lives here is an owner, we don't have a leasing office, right? We don't have a little office that you go to lease. We don't have a girl at the front desk that you call when your place springs a leak or something like that. I'm responsible for my own unit and everything inside it, but we do have an HOA. And we pay HOA fees every month, and here's what they do. They maintain the pool because our complex has a pool. They mow the lawn. They handle, our HOA fees include our trash service, and it includes them coming out and snow plowing the parking lot during the winter, right? And shoveling our sidewalks during the snow. And like all of that stuff is covered by my HOA. And also, believe it or not, my water bill is covered by my HOA. Can you still run people over in Inzoi? No, I tried. I tried yesterday, it didn't let me. The people literally just bounce off. Yeah, the exterior maintenance, that's all done by the HOA. So for me, an HOA is something different. I tried, you tried what? That's neat. What's neat? That sounds expensive. Well, okay, so like I said, I basically own an apartment, right? I own my apartment. I don't own the building, I own my unit. And everybody who lives in my building owns their own unit. And we have several buildings, and everybody who lives in every unit of every building owns their own unit. Either that or they're subleasing. Like, that is a thing. There are people who rent their units out, but like, we don't have a renting office. We don't have a leasing office, you know? So we have the HOA instead. And so I have like every month I have to make a mortgage payment. So my mortgage payment's actually really cheap. So like if I were to rent a 2-bedroom apartment right now in the US, let's just Google search average price for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment in the US. Right now, $1,899. So $1,900 a month is the average rental price for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment in the US. My mortgage payment is $634 a month, and my HOA fees are $300 a month. So I'm paying about $1,000 a month between my HOA and my mortgage. I'm paying half of what I would be paying if I was renting. Yeah. Can you sell it like your own home? Yeah, I could sell it. I bought my place through a real estate agent, and if I were to sell it, I would have to sell it through a real estate agent. However, in the past couple of years, my HOA fees have doubled because next month my HOA fees are going up to $350. In the last like 2 years, my HOA fees have doubled. My mortgage payment hasn't gone up. It's gone up a little bit because my escrow account, you know, recalculated as they do. So my mortgage payment's gone up maybe like $20. And I've lived in this place for over 10 years. My mortgage payment has gone up maybe $20 since I opened the loan, since I opened my mortgage. But my HOA fees have doubled in the last 2 years. And the new HOA company, the new property management company that's taking care of us, I don't know much about the new one, but the one that took care of us for the last year, they just sold us to someone else. But the one that took care of us for the last couple of years, I really did not like them. They treated us like an apartment complex in the worst possible ways. Like just excuses for why nothing was getting fixed, as if they didn't work for us, as if we're not the owners and we didn't hire them to manage our properties. So like, let's have some mac and cheese. I think he can splurge and have something bad today. You're paying $4,000. Oh my God. Wonder if HOA fees are what like UK calls council tax. You've never heard of being able to own an apartment as a tenant? No, I'm not a tenant. I own my unit. I literally own my unit. I don't own the building. I don't own the land, but I own my unit. I can do whatever I want in here. I can replace my counters. I can rip out the floors and put down carpet. I can paint however I want. I can install a pink toilet. But also at the same time, if my air conditioning breaks, or if my dishwasher breaks, or if my refrigerator breaks, I'm fully responsible for that. I'm responsible for the windows on my unit. If I need to replace my windows, I have to pay for that. So, your friend owns her condo as well. Can I sell it though? Yeah. Last house you rented here in South Carolina was 1980. Nothing included. It was right on the river with a dock though. Oh yeah, that's really good price for a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house on the dock. So normally an HOA doesn't take care of that stuff though. Like if you have a house and you live in like a subdivision that has an HOA, then I'm sorry. Are you thinking about getting a pink toilet? No. Can you call the police in the game? You can be a bad guy. You can go to jail in the game. You can be arrested in the game. I haven't seen a way to call the police though. It really was a small house though. Yeah, that's fair. So like normally though, if you live in like a suburban home and you have an HOA, then what that means is that's an HOA for like, they provide rules for like what your house can look like, has to look like from the outside. Like your grass can only be so tall. You can only have your car parked out front during certain hours of the day, right? All of these rules for like neighborhood beautification. Like that's what in a normal like suburban home, that's what an HOA is. And if you have one of those, I'm so sorry. Can you break out of the jail in the game? Yes, you can. Does he work tomorrow? No. All right, let's go out. I think we need to go out. You know, something that this game needs is nightlife. Let's go here. Let's go to the resort. Living in an HOA seems like a scam for you. I mean, it all depends on where you live. For me, the HOA is good because they take care of all the property maintenance outside of the home. They take care, they mow the lawn. They take care of the pool. They provide little doggy bags outside. Like they have dispensers that have little poop bags for dogs. So you can, you don't have to buy your own poop bags for your dogs. So when you're out walking your dog, they provide little poop bags for you to use. What does it have for dating aspects for other people? Oh, in this game, you can date anyone you want now. You can date anyone. All of the NPCs are open to dating whatever gender the player is. They don't care what player the gender is. They'll date you. Good morning, Gloopy Wizard. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What job did he get? He works at the yoga studio. And also he's a sugar baby. He's got a daddy that gives him money anytime he's romantic with him. So haven't been in since first release. They've done a lot. They've done a lot. There has been a lot of updates with this game since release. I think that if you haven't played the game since release and you jump in now, there is so much new stuff to explore. I think you'll love it. But I'm glad that you're here, Gloopy. Welcome in. I'm glad your cats and you are doing good. In Canada, house in the big cities are not affordable any price anymore. I just doubled that in the last decade. Wow. Okay, do we need to check in to the resort? Look at this. I feel like this is a terrible aquarium to keep a shark of that size in. It can't even turn around. That's rude. I wish we wouldn't normalize keeping animals in tanks that are way too small for them in video games. Like, why do we do that? Why do we do? This would have been a beautiful tank to have a school of like yellow tropical fish swimming around in, but instead they had to put a giant shark in it. How is the US about tax? Do you pay a lot in your salary? Oh yeah, we have an income tax, and then we also have sales tax on everything, and then we also have property taxes. Like we have to pay a tax every year.
Thank you.
For our homes. So we have to pay a tax for our personal property tax on our homes every year, and then depending on what state you live in, because like I used to live in Illinois. Hansis Gaming, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Hansis Gaming, or no. In Illinois, there's a personal property tax, an annual personal property tax on the vehicles that you own too. But now I live in Missouri, and Missouri doesn't have a personal property tax on vehicles. They just have a personal property tax on real estate.
Thank you.
Why is he uncomfortable? He's not anymore. So I don't know. Destiny, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. What on earth is a gift tax? Oh yeah, that's a thing. There's also inheritance tax. Yeah, those are definitely things. Gift tax, if you received like if you win the lottery, for example, and you win like $2 million, you have to pay a gift tax on that. Or if you receive a large cash gift from a relative, like if your grandfather or your grandmother gives you like $100,000 as a birthday present, you have to declare that as income, and you have to pay a tax on that. Yeah. Any amount over 10K, yeah. And then also we have inheritance tax too. So we have to pay tax on our inheritance, on our generational wealth. What if it's cash? I mean, legally or in practice? Legally, you have to declare that. If there's a paper trail, you're gonna declare that. TikTok gifts are taxed at over 60%. Do I have to pay tax on TikTok gifts? I have to pay tax on all income. So like My taxes, TikTok doesn't take taxes out of my income directly. I have to pay my taxes. I have to pay my taxes myself. Like, I have to file my taxes routinely. I should be doing it quarterly. I've been doing it annually, but I should probably be doing it quarterly as a content creator. And so I take all of my income from everywhere. So from the videos that I make, on YouTube and TikTok, from the live streams that I do, and also others. I have other income sources as well. Some related to content creation, some not. But all of my income, I have to go. I have to file and declare that every year, and then pay taxes. So, out of my pocket. So I basically have to save up for it, and then pay it every year. Oh, I got a common snorkeling collectible. That's my reward for the bowling game. Where is it? Oh no, I traded in the common snorkeling collectible. Whatever. What do we have here? Drink a beverage. A carbonated beverage. Why not? Like a contractor, basically. Yeah, just like a contractor. That's exactly how I file. I file as like an individual, self-employed, basically as an independent contractor. So like, you know how if you're an independent contractor, then like you're your own employer, but you have all this income you have to declare from all of these different companies that have hired you to do work for them. So I do that exact same thing, but the companies that I get my tax forms from, instead of it being like Joe Schmo Construction or whoever, instead of that, it's like TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Like those are the companies that send me my tax forms, and then I file my taxes every year from those. Is this game still in beta? I hope so. Yeah, it's still early access. It's a public early access, but yeah, it's still early access. The game's not done. They're still working on it. Do I need to buy a particular currency? I might. Oh, we got this big dining room here with a piano. This is so fun. I was told there was a spot. Also, what is this? A box turtle race? You need to bet a coin. Buy resort coins. Okay, yeah, let's go buy resort coins. So the resort has its own currency. There's like 0 other people out. There's literally people. I mean, it is kind of empty. I feel like they should have more people out and about. But I noticed that the more people there are, the slower my game runs. I think maybe I could turn it up a little bit more. I could adjust that. Can I adjust it in even more? Like, can I like bring up the population? Yeah, let's bring the population up even more. And also I'm currently at the resort, which is the resort is less populated than the rest of the city. I traveled to the resort, and the resort is less populated, I've noticed, because most of the people that are at the resort, you have to be on vacation to be at the resort. I think now is probably a good time to bring up the FAQ again. Absolutely no shade in bringing this up. I'm bringing this up to be helpful. I made this to be helpful. If you're new here, I strongly recommend you take a screenshot of this FAQ, because I'm going to turn it off in 3, 2, 1. So I hope you got your screenshot. But that answers a lot of the common games that I get, or not common games, common questions that I get.
Another one, thank you.
I need to bet a coin. Okay. Choose Turtlebot Rocky. We're gonna bet 10 coins on Rocky. Okay. Which one's Rocky? I don't even know which one is Rocky. Who won? This one won. The turtle you selected did not win. I don't know which one's Rocky. But that was cute. Oh, hello. What, are they booing me? Boo you too. Boo to you too. Did I win? No. Where is this at? This is in the new world. The Chahaya world. I thought it was Kahaya, but it's Chahaya. Also, I heard there was a spa here. I was told there was a spa. Oh, there is a spa. Buy a spa pass. Oh, we're gonna put on our spa gown now. Okay. I want a massage. Can I get a massage? Receive a deep tissue massage. Oh, are these the masseuses sitting back here? They sit back there behind the thing and wait for you to show up. Or are they sitting back here watching? Oh, I think I'm having a great time with this game. I mean, it's definitely an early access game. It's not without its flaws, but I'm having a great time with it. Well, I'm glad you got your deep tissue massage. Now let's go into here. And let's sit and relax. In the sauna. Are they just watching you get massaged? It looked like it. What are these? Oh, these are massage chairs. Receive Dr. Fish Foot Soak.
Thank you!
Oh, we'll do that next. We'll go get our feet soaked with the fishies that nibble off the little dead skin off your feet. We'll do that. But right now we're in the sauna. Does he have any buffs from being at the spa? He does. He's got Tranquil, Sad, a Flutter, Quality Time for me from purchasing a spa pass. He's got some moodlets from the turtle race, and he's uncomfortable from the failed massage. The massage was not very good for him, unfortunately. He had a cold. Yeah, he had medicine. He took medicine and got rid of it. That was a while ago. I'm surprised he's still got a moodlet for that. I'm surprised he's still got that moodlet, because he definitely fought that cold off a long time ago. So much more to do now. You played about 120 hours when it first dropped and then took a break, and now you're back.
Another
Yeah,
one,
same, same. I played like 90 something hours right when it first dropped, and then I took a break, and now I'm back. And there's so much more to do now than there used to be. Do you mainly play with one Zoi? I mean, in the past couple of days, I've just played with this one Zoi, but I've played with other Zoi in the past. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Meow Max plays on Fortnite. Welcome in. I really like this face tracking a lot. Like a lot. It's one of my favorite features of the game. Somebody asked like a long time ago. I'm sorry I didn't finish answering. You know how sidetracked I get when I'm streaming. They asked what my favorite things about Inzoi were. Number one, the game engine is nice and stable. There are some bugs in the game. Don't get me wrong. But I think on a mechanical level, it has a nice, stable game engine for a live for a life sim. More stable than another particular life sim that we're all familiar with, that's known for being buggy, right? And then also, I really love the face tracking.
Thank you.
It's one of my favorite features of the game, the face tracking. It opens up so many possibilities. Like, can you imagine doing like machinima videos with this face tracking, or doing like being a VTuber, because you could go into the character creator and you can like do like emotes and moves and stuff and dances, and you can just do the face tracking and just be a VTuber. That also has hand tracking. I'm not using it right now, but it has full head and hand tracking as well when you're in the character creator. So you could do that. You could jump in there into that and just be a VTuber. And then another thing, somebody said, Meow Max Plays on Fortnite said, the only thing we need now in Fortnite is furries. I can see someone doing that. I think that's probably going to happen. I think we probably will get furries in this game at some point. A modder is definitely going to do it. I don't see how it won't happen. Like, I don't see how this game wouldn't get furries, right? I don't think like the developers are going to make furries. No, absolutely. I definitely don't think the developers are going to make furries, but I do think that modders are. I think modders are definitely going to make furries for this game. Is my day pass for the spa over? Apparently. And now he's sad. Whatever. Use a premium bath bomb. Let's use the mint vanilla bean bath bomb. That sounds like it smells really good, actually. He's had nothing but negative moodlets in the spa. And I don't know why. I don't know why he's got to be that way. Like, why you got to be such a downer, dude? Why? How is it tracking you? So it right here, there's something you can hit that does its facial capture, and when you hit that, basically what it does is it prompts you to download an app on your phone, and then your phone does all the face tracking. So it's using the camera on my phone, and it's tracking my face that way, and all of the processing for the face tracking is happening on my phone, and then it's just sending the face tracking data to my PC. Shahaya straw hat looks like a bear or something, please. Inzoi mascot, a cat. Yeah, Inzoi's mascot is a cat. I mean, maybe they will put furries in the game. I don't know. But like I said, I definitely think modders will. Modders are absolutely going to put furries in this game. You need a 4 life spa pass for your angry Zoe. Just send them on vacation. I am loving the new moodlet, the new mood shower, mood display. That's so fun. Hey, I think it's time, since he's walking home right now, I think it's time to put the FAQ back on, because a lot of the questions that are on the FAQ are being asked in the chat right now. Just so you guys know, this is absolutely not shade at all. This is coming from a place of love. I'm trying to be helpful by making this, because I keep getting a lot of the same questions and I don't like repeating myself. So I made this. So if you're new here, please take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot, please, because I'm turning it off in 3, 2, 1. There you go. And then go ahead and just read that. And that should answer a lot of the questions that you guys are having, like, what game is this? And is this better, or is this better than The Sims? For example. Good morning, Christine. And Namiko, welcome in. Surprised you're still up. I've been streaming this game for 8.5 hours now. And I don't want to stop yet. Modders added meow scales in GTA 5, and Sims 4. Modders, there's a furry mod for Cyberpunk. Did you guys see that? There's a furry mod for Cyberpunk 2077. Luna, hi, welcome in. Added this to your wish list yesterday. Love that. Wait, for real? Yeah. It doesn't make all of the characters furries, but it makes V a furry, and then select NPCs, and then like there will be some furries running around in the environment. It's still mostly humans in the game though. So like the NPCs that it converts is River, Judy, and Pan Am. And there's also optionally, there was an option for like Johnny Silverhand too.
Another one, thank you.
You can tell I've looked into this mod, right? Started streaming when you went to bed last night. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time. You want to see the house? It's not a very big house. It's just a starter home. Did he marry Lance? Oh, I don't think there's enough money in the world for him to marry Lance. He doesn't love Lance. Lance might love him. He loves Lance's money. But I mean, he's still open to taking new clients as a sugar baby, so. Lance is definitely paying the bills right now though, because his job ain't. Oh, sorry, he's asleep. I gotta close his eyes because of the face tracking. I don't like being streamed or zoomed in on their face when they're sleeping because I like to do the face tracking. What is this? Is that a smoke detector? I think it is. And then when he wakes up, he can go for a jog on the treadmill.
Another one, thank you.
Preston got a job? What happened to his better rich father? Oh, you guys didn't hear that backstory. So when we moved, he works at a yoga, he's a yoga instructor, okay? He's a yoga instructor. He works part-time. He's worked one day, and we're like a week into this gameplay, okay? He already missed work once, okay? He doesn't know what work ethic is, right? And the reason he got this job is because his daddy cut him off. So the backstory is when he came to Chihaya,
Another one, thank you.
He rented a private yacht, and that cost a considerable amount of money, not to mention all of the gas he had to buy. He took some he traveled with some friends, and they partied the entire time here. He drank a whole big chunk of his money. He snorted a whole bunch of money up his nose. He did nothing but party on the way here, right? And then he went through his entire bank account. He only had like 1,000 mu left. Yeah, he blew through all that money. And when he got here, he went to go get on his online banking so that he could, get more money out of his trust fund. And he found that he was locked out. He couldn't get in. And so he called his daddy, and his daddy told him he was cutting him off. And so he's stranded here, and he has to find a new way to pay the bills. He's got to find a new way to make money. So now he's a sugar baby, and he works part-time at the yoga studio as a yoga instructor. No, cut off poor Preston. Well, and also apparently the reason he was cut off is because I think, so this is new lore, we're dropping it right now, okay? The reason that he was cut off, it wasn't just because he blew through all that money on the way here, though that was a big part of it, right? Daddy was very mad about that. But grandfather saw his Instagram story where he was kissing some guy on the boat, on the yacht. And grandfather now found out that grandfather saw his Instagram story and now is like, are you one of them queers? So So that's where we're at right now. Grandfather now knows that he's gay. And so he's been cut off from the family fortune, but I still think I'm going to make him go back in the closet for the family fortune. I think he's going to, after he's rode the struggle bus long enough, once he gets bored with being a sugar baby, once he wants real money again, I think he's going to call up grandfather and tell him it was all just a big misunderstanding, and he's going to get his trust fund back. But for now, no. Pink Cat 7 Love, welcome in. Wait, there are cats? Are there cats? Let's see. I've seen a couple of animals. Let's see. Manage city. Or no. It's on city appearance animals. What can we have in Chihaya? We can have sea turtles, baby sea turtles, and alligators or crocodiles. I've seen none of these. Let's turn that up. I have seen dogs. I have not seen cats. Which is interesting because I thought this was I thought they used to refer to this as Cat City, right? Chihaya, they had previously referred to it as Cat City. But I haven't really seen any cats. I've seen dogs, and you can pet the dogs now. That's new. Tell your grandfather it was an AI video. Yeah, or it was a dare. The photos were AI. Really scare Gramps. Yeah, let's say it was AI. It wasn't actually. That wasn't even his Instagram account. It was propaganda, right? That must have been like TMZ with like some like AI generated photos or something, because it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Grandpa, I'm not gay. What? Grandpa. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is Inzoi. Gotta bring a fake girlfriend home now. Absolutely. Someone who like very clearly looks like she has been rented for the day for the dates, right? The face tracking makes this. Oh, I love it.
Another one, thank you.
Like he's gonna hire a girlfriend to meet grandpa, and then like a week later they're gonna break up. Is he really brushing his teeth in public, or did he go home? No, he's in public. He is brushing his teeth in a public sink, sir. Well, he is hungry though. Oh, we can't order from the cafe. Is the cafe closed? Oh yeah, they open at 9 a.m. So adorable. Can they have babies? Yeah. And actually they've got this new feature that they just added. We can not just, we can adopt. That's a thing. We're not going to adopt. But like, where was it? Personal action. No. Where did I see this before? There was an option to like, was it under services or something? Oh, Lance called. I'm going to give you 100% commitment, unconditional love. What do you think? I think that you should have Cash Apped me before you sent that message, but I'll allow it this time. Oh, no. Add money. Thank you. All right, I'll respond. Thank you. I'm so glad that you Cash Apped me that money. He gets his 1 week girlfriend pregnant from a night of too much drinking at a family gathering. Oh God. I want to see you so much. Let's get together soon. We can do that. And thank you for the follow, Kennedy Walker. Baby ain't even his. Yeah, no, it's probably not. DNA test will prove it. But he's gonna have a moment. He's gonna have a moment where he thinks the baby's his. And then like he's gonna talk to the girl and she'll be like, boy, you couldn't even get to, you were so drunk, you couldn't even get to first base, let alone back to home. let alone a full home run.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Inga, thank you so much for the whale. That's so kind of you. And Jesse, you sent a hat and mustache. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I didn't mean to miss that. And Inga, thank you for the all the DJ glasses.
Thank you.
And going for that gift gallery, huh? Thank you. I never reset the gift goal. Oh my God, I should do that. Thank you so much, Inga. That is so kind of you. I love the way those glasses look. And a galaxy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna set up a new gift goal since we got the last one. So currently the gift goal.
Thank you.
Maja, is it Maja? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Inga, you're amazing. Thank you for the galaxy and the DJ glasses and the whale. You're incredible. I appreciate you so much. That is so kind of you. Let me pull up the gift gallery. I want to look at it. Oh, it's all lit up. That's the whole thing. It's done. It's done for the week. Thank you. You enjoy this community so much. Pronounce Maya. Okay. Maya or Maya? Either way. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Let's order some curry. Oh, he's feeling triumphant now. Good for him. I'm glad he's feeling confident. Maya, okay. Love it, love it, love it. The DJ glasses slay on you. I know, I love the way those look. Did you know Inzoi has been officially released in early access as of March 28th? Invite a friend to play together, receive special reward for both of you. Play together with a friend and create your own unique Zois and stories. Check out the play. Oh, there's an event? There's an event? There's a play together event? I don't know anything about events in this. Whiskey, you know, as they call it. Why not get his kid if he got the girl right? Otter, thank you so much for the 60 I'm new here's. Yeah, that's the new gift goal, is the I'm new here. Lurk, thank you. Eat me zombie girl. He's bulked up since you drive to work. He's been working out. He's been working on it. He's been working on it. He's embarrassed. He doesn't like the way he looks today. It's so real. I am new here. Yes, you are. Can you? Yeah, I didn't know you could play with others. I didn't think this was multiplayer. So I'm wondering what this play with others event is. What is that? Maybe you can find you a Lance to send you Zoi money. Yeah, maybe. And let's use the toilet while we're here, because he's got to go. Welcome to our newest member, Otter. Did the voice physical shape change throughout the game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a setting to turn that on and off, but yeah, I have it on. Yes, they do. If they just eat and they never work out, they do gain weight. Especially if they eat a lot of junk food and street food and stuff, and a lot of quick meals. But if they work out a lot, he works out a lot. And he goes swimming a lot, too. Then they bulk up, they get in shape. Gonna check out the play together details. Yeah, tell me what that is. Come back in here and tell me what that is. It says invite a friend and play together. I wonder what the play together is. Play together with a friend and create your own unique Zois and stories. Like, what is that? Love. Thank you so much for the heart me. Oh, this is cute. Let's sit and relax on this. This is too cute. This is adorable. Yeah. This is adorable. I love this. I love this so much. Let's zoom in on him a little bit. Is it time for the FAQ again? I can give the I could bring up the FAQ again. Sarah D, thank you for the 5 GGs. Let me bring up the FAQ again. If you're new here, I'm just gonna say, if you're new here, please screenshot this. Oh my God, Inga, thank you for the firework. The mystery firework. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. And Kate, thank you for the heart me. So yeah, if you're new here, please take a screenshot right now and take it quickly because I'm gonna turn this off in 3, 2, 1. Absolutely no hate. I made that because I thought it would be helpful. Okay. Because people keep asking me the same stuff. And so obviously, if people keep asking the same questions, they're popular questions. And I don't like repeating myself, but like, I also don't want to just like gatekeep or be rude or not answer people's questions. So I made the FAQ. Let's see if you can practice drums. You want to play drums, Preston?
Another one.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Why are you walking away from the drums to play the drums? There we go. Also, thank you, Phoebes, for the follow. The Play Together event is, okay, is a multiplayer event. They have a step-by-step guide on how to do it. Okay, hang on. Inzoi Play Together event. What is that? Oh, so you get an invite link and you share it with your friends. Yeah, I want to participate in that event. Sorry, whenever I click out of the game, it turns the audio off. My invite link. I have an invite link that I'm gonna post right here. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't look like it's a multiplayer event. It's an invite friends to play event, and then once they accept your invite, you receive stuff in your game. You receive new in-game items after people send it in the chat. I can send it on the purple app chat. I cannot send it on the clock app chat. But there is my referral link. Yeah, it's cat ears. You get cat ears. Cat ear headphones and a cat ear and cat paw, like, jacket kind of thing. So it's still pretty cool. So nostalgic watching him play Sims 3. Really is a fun community. Recommend. Did they finally update it to have multiplayer? That's what I was saying, but they have an event called the Play Together event, but it looks to me like it's a referral event. It doesn't look like it's a multiplayer event. Somebody from the chat said it was a multiplayer event, but I just went and looked at it, and it looks like it's just a referral event, which is still fine. Like, I love a referral event. We get cat fursuit. Yeah. But not fully, like, it's not like a full fursuit, but it's just the cat ears, yeah, for sure, and the cat paws. But it's not like a whole fursuit. It doesn't come with like a whole cowl and everything. Lance texted you? Oh my god, he's cheating on me. It's me, I was wrong, I misunderstood. No, that's okay. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry for, but like, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just a referral event. Let's fish with bait. You're new to PC games. You only play violin and collect rocks for fun. Oh, he texted me. Oh, did he? Oh, he did. I just wanted to ask, are we friends or something more? Let's meet up. All right, I'll see you at the park. Good, I'm already here. Where are you, Lance? Oh, you're right over here. Lance, if we're going on a date here, then you need to deposit some money. Add money. 10,000. 10,000 for a date. Thank you for telling me he texted me. I personally only play chess because I'm against AI, but it has cars, so maybe. Yeah. Chess has AI too, only if it's only if you play it as a video game. You need to buy the game to get it, but thanks for the invite. Well, hey, if you do buy the game,
Thank you.
if you go into the options and you go to gameplay and you scroll down to the bottom, right here, you can enter a creator code. And I have a creator code for this game. It's the same as my username. It's Jeremy_GoneWild. So you can just type it in there and I get, I don't know if I get money or not. I haven't been paid from them, so I couldn't say. What game is this? It's time again. It's time again. If you are new here, please take a screenshot of this. I'm only going to leave it up for a couple of seconds, but if you're new here, please take a screenshot right now because it's going away in 3, 2, 1. And that should answer your questions. I made that to be helpful. It's not shade, it's love, I promise. I have feelings for you too. And hello from the Netherlands, Cheryl. Yeah, there is currently a 20% discount. Yeah, the game is currently on sale. That is true. Say you're 1 in a million. We're improving our relationship with him now. We're no longer just sweethearts. We're going up to... Put that away, dude. Okay. Praise spicy food. Discuss private matters. Romance. Kiss. We'll give him a kiss. And then we'll end the date. It's just showing Lance's fishing pole. Yeah. Sav, the cozy controller. Please take a screenshot of this because I'm only going to leave it up for a couple of seconds. So 3, 2, 1. And that should answer your question. That should answer your question. I mean, absolutely no shade by that. I'm just tired of saying the same things over and over and over on stream. Got it. Thank you. Absolutely. I hope that answers your question. I made that because I'm trying to be.
Thank you.
I'm trying to be helpful, so that's why I made that. But also at the same time, like, I don't want to keep just repeat myself over and over and over. Was that a butch lesbian? Maybe. I didn't see her. All right, we're done. Bye. Let's end our meeting now. You can go home. Thank you. Goodbye. Figured that was a heavily asked question. It is. It is. It is. And especially like on TikTok where people are just scrolling in and then like this catches their attention for 5 seconds and suddenly they're like, what is this? How do I get this? Right? So like I said, absolutely no
Thanks
hate.
for all the likes.
Hey, thank you. Oh my god, 250,000 likes. Y'all, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be at home. I want to eat out.
Another one, thank you.
I want to eat out. Can I eat here? Yeah, I can eat here. Order from the dining menu. Let's have some steamed fish today. The game title is literally on your screen right here, Divas. What is send me to the naughty corner? Meow Max plays Fortnite with the hydrate. I see that. Send me to the naughty corner is I'll time you out for 1 minute. Send someone else to the naughty corner. I'll time the other person out for 2 minutes. But if they have an Uno, but if they play an Uno reverse card before I time them out, then you get timed out. Oh, we have to pay our bills. Rude. Thank you for coming into my life. That better come with money because the utility bills just came out. Add money. We'll do 1,000 for that text message. There we go. Because that was just a little sweet hello. Ain't no way you can punish yourself for no reason. If you want to be sent to the naughty corner, then I will tell you to go and sit in the corner for 1 minute and I'll time you out. No, but here's the thing. We discovered recently that the naughty corner, that when I time people out like that, the purple app there, it has it takes issue with that. It tends to be like, oh, hey, you've been timed out a few times on this live stream. We might have to take action against your account. So like, try to limit yourself to like once a day if you do those. Try to limit yourself. If you do it too much, then your account might get in trouble. And thank you, Lucy, for that follow and the share. Yeah, the logo's next to my head on vertical mode. If you're watching this in vertical mode and you want to know the name of the game, it's literally on your screen. Kate, thank you for the 15 I'm new here. And Cheryl, thank you for the heart me. Did I thank you for that? I don't know if I did, but thank you. Is this the one you were talking about? You were asking if it was a butch lesbian? This Muse Thomas? We've talked to her before. Kate, thank you for the 2 heart me's. Or the 2, I'm sorry, the 2 go populars.
Thank you.
Kelly, thank you for the heart me. He doesn't respond. I do too respond. You asked.
Another one, thank you.
I do too respond. Okay, it looks like it's time for the FAQ again. I'm getting the same carousel of the same questions that I've already answered a dozen times already. So there you go. If you are new here, please, I refer you to this. Again, this is not coming from a place of hate. This is coming from a place of wanting to be helpful, but also not wanting to just say the same 3 sentences over and over and over. So there you go. Take a screenshot of that. If you didn't get your screenshot, I'll bring it right back. Take a screenshot of that. There you go. And that should answer your questions, like what game is this, and how much does this cost, and where can I buy it, and is this better than The Sims? If those are the questions that you're asking, that was literally for you. And thank you, Kelly, for the heart me. Can you fight people in this game? Yeah, but you have to like work really hard at it. We should get Kate, put Kate and Inga on the Jeremy Nation version of Mount Rushmore. I love that. Have I had issues with the new Sims update? I haven't updated yet, so I couldn't say. Why did I come in here? Oh, I came home to work out. I came home to run on the treadmill. I was like, why did I come home? It was for this. I came home to work out. Also, does he work today or no, tomorrow? He works tomorrow. Only if Buffy can be carved in there too. There you go. You had a ton of issues. They were working on fixing them. Should be better. So you could update if you wanted to. FAQ is still up on the purple app. Thank you. Didn't mean to. So sorry. And K Thrash, thank you for the 20. The 20 bits. That is so kind of you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. You haven't played The Sims in 4 months? Really? Do they automatically go to work? Yes, but it is so easy to cancel that action. Like if you have them doing, like because if they autonomously do something and then you tell them to do something, they cancel the thing they're autonomously doing. And unfortunately, that thing includes going to work. But once they're at work, they'll stay. But like traveling to work, the go to work action, if you have them do something else, they'll cancel that action and miss work. Oh, no, Luna, the other one.
Another one, thank you.
Fix the issue where the settings were reverting back to default with controller on overlay. Oh, really? That's good. You just built an Olive Garden to exact scale and it took forever. That's funny. Quaddy, thank you for the follow. I was confused. Yeah. And also, I apologize if I miss any chat. I am doing my best to keep up with the chat. But there is, between the two platforms, we're getting close to 350 viewers. And so sometimes the chat moves away from me. Are there mods for this game already? Yes, but not gameplay mods. There are mods, just not gameplay mods. The mods that we have are just like custom outfits and custom furniture and custom hair and stuff like that. Doing great, sweetie. Well, I mean, whenever the chat gets away from me, every now and then, like I said, sometimes the chat does get away from me, and I apologize if that happens. But every now and then, when that happens, somebody comes in and they get mad, and they're like, "You're not responding to me. Why didn't you respond to me? Why are you ignoring chat?" And I'm like, I'm actively talking to the chat, but maybe I missed their message or something. And so I just wanted to point out that, you know, if I miss your message, it's not on purpose. Like, I'm not ignoring messages. I'm just doing my best. Oh, that didn't really work. Can you turn off autonomy? There's a toggle for it right here. Literally right here is the autonomy toggle. I have it turned off right now. When you turn it on, you see his arrow turns white. And when you turn it off... Okay, yeah, we can pass the basketball back and forth. When you turn it off, it turns orange. That arrow does. Gotta go to work? Okay. Have a good day. I also love this community. If you can't respond, someone in chat usually can help. Yeah, and I appreciate that too. Like if I can't, if I don't respond, I appreciate that there are people in the chat who do. That would solve the work issue. Well, I mean, usually I'm the reason that, so it's not autonomy that causes the work issue. It's me. It's the player. So like like whenever their scheduled time comes up, they'll just autonomously get ready to travel to work. And like, in the game, if they do anything autonomously and then you interact with them, they'll cancel the autonomous action. So like if you just make them walk, like if he autonomously was doing something and I made him walk, that would cancel his autonomous action. And that applies for when go to work comes up in his queue. When go to work comes up in his queue, I have to just let go. Otherwise, I'm going to cancel out his action of going to work. FAQ needed. Okay, here you go. Please take a screenshot of the FAQ, please. If you're new, please take a screenshot. Thank you. Because I'm turning it off in a minute. In 1, 2, 3, off. But take a screenshot. I hope you got your screenshot of that if you're new. Especially if you're asking questions about like, what is this? Is this better than The Sims?
Another one, thank you.
Stuff like that. That FAQ is literally for you. And Denver, thank you for the follow. Got it? Good, good, good. How is it? Oh, I'm having a great time with it. They've definitely added a lot of stuff to it. Also, because I first got this right when it first launched in March. Good morning to you. Yes, good morning. I got this when it was still in early access, or I got this right when it launched into early access. It is still in early access. I got it right when it launched into early access in March. He's curious. What story does the painting tell? Oh. And they've added a lot of stuff between March and now.
Another one,
like a lot
you.
of stuff. And I don't just mean this new world either, because like I started playing a couple of days ago. This new world came out with this new pack, this new DLC that came out. It's free, by the way. The DLC is free. Let's eat some spicy chips. But this DLC came out today, or yesterday actually. Came out yesterday. But for the past like several days, I've been playing this game, and I noticed they added a lot of stuff to it over the over the course of the last, since it launched initially. That's the store. This store right here. Whatever tiny shop. What about this store? Oh, this is the store where you can sell the stuff. Jewel spray. Yeah, you can sell and buy all sorts of stuff here. I could deliver something to her. What do I have to deliver to her? A squid and a great white. Yeah, I don't have anywhere for that. For a great white or a squid. Yeah, deliver. Let's deliver the great white also. Even though I bought the great white from you. We're just going to deliver that to you. So this is where I can sell like the food that I grow. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Also, we're going to have him go pee. You were bored with it in March? This is not natively on Chromebook, but if you don't have a computer or a system that can run this, you can use something called NVIDIA GeForce Now. So like this game's not on Chromebook. You can't buy this game for Chromebook. You can't just play this game on Chromebook. But there's a cloud service that you can use where you could basically rent a gaming PC in the cloud. Like it's a gaming PC that's online somewhere that you rent, and you just like remotely connect to it and play your games on that. And you could play Inzoi on that. But that does cost money. Yeah, that's where you sell your crops. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. What's this? What's this? The yoga place. This is where I work. Go into my work on my day off. Go do your yoga warm up. Is it on PS5 now? No, it's coming to PS5 next year. Early next year is what they said. We don't know exactly when. They haven't told us exactly when, just that it'll be on PS5 next year. What's my favorite color? It is green, actually. I've been really vibing with red a lot lately too, but it's green. Green is my favorite of all time. You love these types of games, just like The Sims. It's very, very much inspired by Sims. It's very much in the same game genre as The Sims, that's for sure. He's curious again from that painting. He's tranquil. He's a little uncomfortable from an exhausting workout, though. Can he swim? Can we swim? No, we got swimming pools with this update, right? This update comes with pools. Is there a pool anywhere that I can use? Hang on. Is there anywhere where there's a pool? I feel like there's actually a pool at the resort. Oh, there's a temple over here too. Here, let's go here. There's a pool at the resort. Yeah. What's my favorite Sims pack? My favorite pack for the Sims period is the Sims 3 Late Night. The Late Night pack for the Sims 3 is my favorite Sims pack of all time. But my favorite pack for the Sims 4 is Werewolves. Do you think their needs decrease similar to The Sims? They definitely tweaked it so it's a little bit more manageable now. It used to be a little rough. I don't know. It feels a little different than Sims on that. Christina, you asked that question already, and I'm pretty sure you asked that question already, and I pulled up the FAQ specifically to answer that question. And saying if you're new here, I have an FAQ that has some of the most common questions on it. Go ahead and that's okay. Take a screenshot of it. I don't like repeating myself a lot. And I mean, I understand why I keep getting asked the same questions, especially on TikTok. People, you know, they're just getting here. They haven't seen this whole game. They don't know what all this is. They're just getting here, right? But unfortunately, that, like, I get asked that question a lot. Like, the same questions, like, repeatedly. It's kind of rough on me to do that. It says Inzoi when you join. Yes. Inzoi. Okay. So there's a pool here in the back of the resort, right? That's what I've been told. Yes, there is. This is my... Okay, and there's pools off the rooms? Okay. Okay. How to use the pool? Oh, I just have to do the go. Like the go here. We can practice holding our breath under the water. The game looks lonely, honestly. It kind of is a little bit. You're not wrong about that. Like, I really wish there was a lot more going on with NPCs and whatnot. I have noticed, however, that a lot of the NPCs are coming up to me and talking to me more often than they used to. That is happening more often, so I think they've heard that. I think they've definitely heard that criticism that, you know, the game, it feels like there's no one, like, it feels empty. It feels like there's not a lot of people in the game, like not a lot of characters or anything. You getting the floaty? Just did. If you create other Zois, will they wander around in the world? You got to place them yourself. You play on console and got it half off, the cottage living. Oh, why are those my favorites? So, like, okay, so The Sims 3 Late Night, that's my favorite pack for The Sims period, because I love that how loaded it was, and I love everything it came with. It came with like an urban city kind of environment. It came with like subway stations and stuff. It came with bands. It came with being famous, like the fame system came with that. It came with vampires. It came with nightclubs. It came with a lot of stuff that I used all the time. And stuff that I still use all the time in The Sims 4 too. Like, I use those same things in The Sims 4 all the time. And so that's why it's my favorite pack for The Sims of all time. But then, the reason why Werewolves is my favorite pack for The Sims 4, I just really like the werewolves. I'm a big occult player. I like playing with the occults a lot. And Espresso Depresso, thank you for the follow. And I think out of all of the occults, the werewolves are the ones that are the best executed in The Sims 4. I think they're the ones that got the most love. I think they're the ones that were done the best. Not just the werewolves themselves, but also like just the whole. He's got to have his cold brew. Also, just the whole pack, like, it comes with a lot of lore. I really love all the lore that comes with it. I love the build catalog. I love the character the create a sim stuff that comes with that pack. I love everything about the werewolves pack. I have very, very few, almost no complaints about the werewolves pack. So that's why it's my favorite. He looks like Prince Harry. People have said that. People have said he looks like Prince Harry. People have said he looks like the guy from Shameless that played Ian. People have said he looks like Ian Gallagher. People have said, I think y'all just think that all redheads look the same, but you know, it is what it is. He looks like Preston BetterHelp. See, there it is. Yes, he does. Let's take a rest. Young Gravy. See, everyone's gonna have a different. Oh, he looks like this person. Oh, he looks like that person. He kind of does look a little bit like Young Gravy. I see that more than I see I see Young Gravy more than I see Ian Gallagher. Right? He looks like Ian. He looks like Young Gravy as a ginger. He does look like Young Gravy. I like his pink Speedo too. I don't see Prince Harry. I don't see Ian Gallagher.
Another one, thank you.
I do see Young Gravy though. I do see Young Gravy. Nero Dub, thank you for the follow. You see Young Gravy? Yeah. Yeah. You see Harry?
Another one, thank you.
How? Okay, hang on. Let me pull up Prince Harry. No. Are you for real? No. If you see Harry, if you look at him and you think he looks like Prince Harry, then literally all you are seeing is his hair color. All you're seeing is his hair color. A young Prince Harry? Okay, let me check young Prince Harry, because when I just Googled Prince Harry, like what he looks like now is what came up. Young Prince Harry. No, I still don't see it. I still don't see it. I still don't see it. Maybe a little bit in the nose, but he looks like me too. Now that's a stretch. I don't know. I think that's a stretch. You like his green eyes? Yeah, I don't know. I have a thing for making characters with red hair and green eyes. I do it all the time. The whole Redding family in my Sims 4 save is all redheads with green eyes. That my Elden Ring character was a redhead with green eyes. I don't know. I always make redheaded characters with green eyes. Eat the spicy chip. There we go. Ginger Jeremy. Oh my gosh. I don't see it. It's a beautiful combo. Your cousin is red hair with green eyes. Maybe that's your type. Maybe. I don't know. I've got a thing for blonde men too. My current partner is a blonde. I say current partner, like there's gonna be another. There's not. My partner is a blonde. I think he's at work now too. I think. What day of the week is this? Yeah, he's at work. Does this game have mods? Yep. And the mods, like you could download mods right from the main menu. It has a built-in mod gallery. Guys, there's water slides. No, we are absolutely doing the water slide. I don't even care. I don't even care what his needs are like. I saw water slides. Get on water slide. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, I love it. That's so fun. Your husband is a ginger, but they made him shave for work and now he's Caillou. How long have we been together? Since 2019? Yeah, since 2019. Can you swim around in the island in the ocean? Yup, sure can. We got together in April of 2019.
Another one, thank you.
How do you get the slides? They're at the resort in the new world from the DLC. And the DLC is free, by the way. You don't have to pay extra for it, but it is a separate download.
One, thank you.
You got married February 2019. Love that. Let's ride on the swing set. How do you get the resort? Like I said, it's with the DLC. It comes with the new world, Chahaya. The Island Getaway DLC.
Another one, thank you.
So excited to see this game. You wanted to buy it, but you were on the fence until watching me. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed watching. Tiffany Green, thank you for the follow.
Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.
Leo, thank you for the follow. Jasenia, thank you for the follow. Okay, I literally keep getting this question. Hey guys, if you're new here, I have this just for you. If you're new, please take a screenshot. I don't want to leave this up on the screen for too long, but this will answer a lot of the questions that I keep getting. I'm gonna turn it off in a couple of seconds, so take your screenshot. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. Okay. I hope that answers your questions, chat. You screenshotted it. Perfect. Perfect. And that absolutely is not. That's not coming from a place of shade. That's coming from a place of I'm not trying to gatekeep or anything like that. I'm trying to be helpful, trying to show you, trying to answer your questions, but at the same time, like the bottom of it says, I don't want to just keep saying the same things over and over and over. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh my God, over 300 views is crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, this has been wild. Cleo, thank you for the "you're awesome." You know what? Go home. Wait. He is home. He is home. He's home. He lives right here. He's already home. He's literally home. Okay. We don't have to tell him to go home. He's home. Let's meditate, shall we? Exactly, you were right. Yep, you were your question was on that. Yep. No. It's not online. It's only single player. It's not an online game. Why is he uncomfortable all of a sudden? From going on a ride? Oh, from the water slide made him uncomfortable. He'll be fine. Let's make him work out. He likes working out. Run on the treadmill. Yep, he's excited now because he's going to be running on the treadmill.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Do they listen better than the Sims characters? Well, let me put it this way. When I cancel an action, they stop doing it immediately. Wow, he's fit. Yeah, I keep making him work out. Also, I did design him and give him this outfit. Specifically,
another one, thank you.
Specifically, I designed him and designed him to look this way and gave him this outfit and made him enjoy working out specifically so that we could watch him work out in this outfit.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, so you're welcome for that. You're welcome that I designed this outfit specifically for us to watch him work out in. Instead of therapy, Preston just runs from his problems. It's true. You just woke up, you're still going? I am. I've been streaming for a while. Thank you, Mr. President. You're welcome. You're welcome. You were looking at this game yesterday. How is it? I think it's worth the money. I think it's definitely worth the money. Highest priority value has been changed to Challenger. Oh. Okay. He changed his values based on his gameplay. How long have you been on today? So far 9.5 hours. And I do have to pee. And I am getting hungry, but I don't want to stop playing. I'm having fun. So the values look fun. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on a BRB screen.
Another one, thank you.
And I'm going to go pee. 9 hours making you want the game. I told you I'm having a lot of fun playing it. So hang on, let's okay, there you go. That's a good pose right there. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Thank you, Isaac, for the heart me. We will hang around if you pause. Yeah, so if you're watching on the clock app, Inga, thank you so much for the Rosie's look. Oh my god. Thank you. If you're watching on the clock app, it's going to say live paused, but I'll be back, I promise, in less than 5 minutes, because if I pause my live stream for more than that, for longer than 5 minutes, then they end my live stream, and I don't want them to do that. I'm not done. And if you're watching on the on the purple app, then you're just going to see a BRB screen because an ad just played a minute ago. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll see you soon.
Rula malo.
And you know what's really funny is I know for a fact I unmuted my microphone. I consciously I clicked on the unmute. Like, I literally know for a fact that I unmuted. But good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. Can this game run on Mac? It literally just came out for Mac yesterday. But it requires, I think it requires one of the M2 Macs. Why are we going out? He's tired and hungry and sleepy. I made him dislike cooking. But he can have mac and cheese again. But if your Mac will not run this game, it will still let you buy it. So be cautious of that. Don't think that, oh, well, it lets me buy it, so clearly my PC can run it. No. You were playing this yesterday and Preston came over to Charlie's house with a bottle of alcohol. See, that seems on brand. That seems on brand.
Another one, thank you.
Paola, thank you for the follow. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, here, I can unplug my phone. It's fully charged. Here we go. There we go. Also, the likes. We're at 254,000 likes right now, which is just amazing. Motivation. You need to finish a project today, so you're unmotivated. Jeremy in chat, can you give me your best motivation? Well, I mean, you know that looming feeling of anxiety that you feel right now in your chest is going to go away as soon as it's done. You know that, right? How's that for motivation? That looming dread that you feel, that's gonna go away the second you get that done. So you can do literally anything because you miss Hulk herself. Yeah, you are Miss Hulk. You are Miss Hulk. Miss Hulk. Miss Hulk. Miss Hulk. That's so funny though. I'm still reeling over what you said a minute ago, Phoenix Games, about Preston coming over in your game. You downloaded Preston and he came over and offered Charlie. Oh, you know what? You guys said that you had some NPCs, some characters that you had made. Let's go ahead and put them in the game, shall we? You guys had some characters. We were using the hashtag Jeremy Gone Inzoi, right? Yeah, there's 7 characters. Mostly from Phoenix Games, a couple from Susie Apple. Okay. And by the way, for those of you who play this game, if you use the hashtag Jeremy Gone Inzoi, I might put your characters in my game too. Is this game worth it? I'm having a great time. The game's only $40, right? And if you pay that, you get the DLC for free. And I think that's great. So let's create a new family, right? Oh, and hello. Hi. So we're gonna go ahead and go to Zoi presets. I will take this one. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. What's her name? I'm not gonna worry about the other outfits. I'm not gonna do everyone's outfits, right? I'm just gonna do the name, the personality, and then move on. Zoe Ortiz. What are her traits? What does it matter? It probably does, but her desired life, personality could really be anything. So are you cool with me just randomizing these personalities then? I wish we could just download them the way you made them. And I'm gonna set their gender identity to attracted to anyone just for whatever reason so that she can live whatever life she wants. Yeah, okay, that's good. Then we're gonna do that. Zoe Ortiz, there she is. And we're gonna add a family member. We're gonna get this guy. What's his name? He's an individualist with a life of tranquility. Getting it tonight. Can't wait for your birthday. Dakota James. Oh, dang it. There. Dakota James. There we go. Complete. Complete. And then let's add another one. Zoe presets. What's this guy's name? He's a socialite who wants the life of tranquility. Can you make your neighbor your crush and then marry them like in The Sims? Yeah, oh yeah. Shane, last name randomized. Okay, Shane. It's randomized last name. Rogers. Shane Rogers. Hello, welcome to the game, Shane Rogers. Oh, I didn't set their gender identities. We got this one. She's a dreamer who wants a life of wisdom. She's cute. Hi. I should put some of mine in here too that I made. That's your Zoe self. So just Phoenix Games. Then. Would have laughed so hard if you made his name Shane randomized. I can go back and do that. Phoenix Games, okay. There we go. She's a dreamer. I noticed whenever I put Zoes in the game, I don't really run into them very often. Zoe presets. Let's see. Who else we... Oh, we got Charlie Diaz. We got to put Charlie Diaz back in the game. Charlie Diaz. There. We got to put your Charlie Diaz in the game. He's an explorer who wants a life of familial devotion. Complete. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to set everyone's, I knew for a fact Charlie Diaz needed to be attracted to men. There we go. Shane. I wanted to make them open to everything. He's set as female also. I don't know why. Dakota. See, it said that he's a female too. Alright, he's attracted to whoever. I already did hers. I know I did hers already. And then Zoe presets. Let's get another one. We have this guy. What was this guy's name? David or something? Charlie stood me up. Is Phoenix male? Is Phoenix male? I apologize if I assumed wrong. Oh. I see. I'm assuming, yeah, you're a woman. That's what I thought. Okay. And what, this guy, his name was David, right? Is that right? You use all pronouns? I feel that. I feel that. I get that. Because honestly, same. Well, except for me, it's not all, it's any. I don't care. I don't care what pronouns people use for me. I just don't care. Use whatever words you want. Whatever words you want to say, that's fine. I'm not here to tell you how to speak. Is this meant to be me? No, 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 no. I don't remember David's last name. Daniel. Yeah, it was Daniel. You're right. This was Daniel. Hi, Susie. Yeah, what was his, Daniel Richardson. Okay. You use any as well. You should have clarified. He's a collaborator who wants a life of familial devotion. Okay, cool. I'm just randomizing their traits and I'm not doing their other outfits. And let's add another one. Zoe presets. Oh, she's cute. This pre-made is cute. Hi. She's pretty. I like her. Honestly, I like her. She's fun. Add her? Okay, yeah, sure. Her name is Octavia Caldwell. And she is an individualist who wants a life of excitement. Boom, done. She's in. Let's add her. Okay, boom, 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 boom. We only got one more spot in this household, but we're taking it. You're taking it, Susie, and then that's it. Apply. So this is Susie Apple. Susie, do you care what sexual orientation I give this Zoe? Speak now. If you don't care, then I'm just gonna make this Zoe attracted to anyone and everyone. She's such a baddie, right? And you know what? The blue bow. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Our Zoe selves are living the dream. Yeah, they're all living in a house together. In Zoe Sulani. Make her straight? Okay. Perfect. Done. Okay. Full household. We're gonna name it Roomies. Boom. Done. Complete creation. We're going to now take the Roomies. Oh, we're gonna find a house for the Roomies to live in. The Roomies are going to live here. Select family. Roomies. Then we're gonna let's play as them for just a second, just so we can go into build mode. And We could go to canvas. 8 bedrooms. Here's a house with 8 bedrooms. This someone made. Who was this? Who made this? Magitech Realms, thank you for your service. Where's the, why is the camera doing this? Why does the camera insist on being over there? Why? What is happening? Why is the camera doing this? This is awful. It won't stop moving. Okay, how do I access the thing that I just downloaded? Oh, I need to, hang on. Add money. We're gonna give them 100,000. And then how do I do this? How do I download this property to this lot? Oh, it's right here. It costs 319. Okay. Add money. We need another. Let's just add another 300K. Okay, can they afford it now? Yeah. Okay. Hang on. No. Let's try that again. There it is. Okay, so. Right? It was this way. Yeah. Okay. Let's put it here. Okay. Good enough. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you for the house. Go back. All right. Welcome to your home, everyone. I wonder if any of the bedrooms are kids' rooms. No. Well, maybe, but they're not bad. They're not bad. All right. We're out of here. And then let's go back to ours. No, that wasn't it. Where's my guy at? There we are. Wait, so is this game fully done? I've only seen, I mean, it's early access, but yeah, it's basically, it's available. It's a full game. They're still working on it. They're still adding stuff to it, but it is a fully functional game. Yeah. All right, we've added those Zoe. When you were playing and Charlie was inside the school, his crush texted him wanting to meet him, and then after a while his crush confessed to him. I thought it was a really cool detail that they could confess their love to you. That is fun. Here, why don't you do some push-ups? Rhymes with Switch. Yes. Yes, I am streaming in multiple places. That is true. Yes. He's feeling confident now. All right. What time is it in the game? It's 10 p.m. Let's grab the phone. Lance, send message. Just offer friendly greeting.
Another one, thank you.
Sir, you better respond. Okay, he responded. Okay, good. And did he respond with some money? Did he respond with some money? Add money. He responded with 1,500.
Another one, thank you.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Popolovsky. And what does that say? Dorina. Hemodorina. There we go.
Another
Got
one,
it.
thank
Got
you.
it. Thank you for the follow.
Another
Oh
one,
my god.
thank you.
So many, so many, so many. I cannot see. I think I need new glasses. Chally, is that what that says? Thank you. Okay. So for those of you that are wondering what he does for a living, he works part-time at a yoga studio, right? But he's also a sugar baby. And so every time he interacts with his with Lance, he gets money. But and Lance is the guy that he's like dating. Can they have babies? Yeah. Every time he has a romantic interaction with Lance, he gets money. Does he move by you clicking the mouse and keyboard? He can move multiple ways, either just by me clicking somewhere and saying go here or go like that. Which here, I'll just show you. So that's that, and you know, that's he'll path by himself there, but then there's another way that I'll show you after that. Sorry, he's got to wind down the treadmill. Okay, see, he went to where I pointed, but then also I can just walk with the keyboard and mouse. I can just here, let's go down here. But yeah, I can just do this with the keyboard and mouse. He'll drain Lance out of money and then leave him once the money's all gone. Right. He's made a decent amount of money though from Lance. But he did charge a lot up front. When Lance wanted to take the relationship to the next level, he charged a lot of money for that. The options to ask to move in together keep coming up, and I'm like, absolutely not. You missed so much lore when you were sleeping. Yeah, he's just sugar baby. And he works part-time at a yoga studio. And the reason why is because his parents cut him off and his grandfather cut him off because they found out he was gay from his Instagram stories. And also because on his way here to Chihaya, where he's currently living, which is the Island Getaway world, he came here on a yacht that he rented with his dad's credit card or with his dad's money or whatever, and he basically blew through his entire trust fund partying on the way down here, drinking and docking the boat and getting and maintaining the boat and having a staff on the boat, gambling. He'd bring friends, pick up friends, drop friends off. He'd have parties on the boat. And so that, but then when he got here, he couldn't get into his bank account. Like, his online banking was revoked. He needs to go to bed. I'm gonna send him to the bathroom and to the bed. And he like his access to his online banking was locked. He couldn't get in, and so he at that point he called his dad, and that's when he found out that they saw his Instagram story and saw him making out with another guy on his Instagram story. And so now he's stranded here. He didn't have enough money to get home. Now he's got a little money now. He's got 40,000 mu. But at this point, does he want to go home? He's got a good thing going, right? He's out here maintaining his body. He's going swimming. He's teaching yoga. He's got a man paying him just to be nice to him. He's living the dream, right? You know what? Preston kind of deserves it. He's such a dirtbag, but I still love him, right? Right? He's like a fandom king. So yeah, that's Preston's lore dump right now. Like, why would he go back to his family? I think like his older sister should come for him or something. Maybe like maybe have the "it's time to grow up" talk. And then when he does come back, he'll tell his grandpa that the video that he saw on his Instagram story wasn't even on his Instagram story. It was someone else's, and it was AI. It wasn't real. Ali Hall, thank you for the I'm new here. Bet he could charge 20K to set the mood and get that bag. You know what? We should. He's feeling triumphant. Let's see. Is he hungry? Yeah, he is. Have some mango. It's time for work? All right, have a good day. Have a great day at work. I'll see you later. Y'all, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider contributing to the gift goal. Of course, sending gifts is never required, but it's always appreciated. Also, for those of you who have gotten Inzoi, because of my streams, if watching my streams has convinced you to get Inzoi, you can do me a huge favor and go into your game settings, go into the options, and then go to the gameplay tab, and then scroll down, and then right here it'll say enter creator code, and you can type in my creator code. It's the same as my username on all of my social media, Jeremy_GoneWild. You just type that in, please and thank you. That's all you gotta do. It doesn't cost you any money. Oh, he needs to do laundry. His laundry's looking rough. Oh, and he's got to go to work. He's got to be at work at 6. What? Oh, he's so late. He is so late for work. It's 8:15 and he's just now leaving for work. He was supposed to be there at 6. Oh my God. But you know what? He's feeling fresh. He's ready to conquer the day. He's feeling triumphant. When you get it, you will. Cost a bit, 60 bucks Canadian. You made it to level 3 in my fan club? Oh my God, thank you. Did I even sleep? I am the kind of person that sleeps in the day and I'm up all night. I'm just nocturnal. I just am. So it's not that I haven't slept yet. Well, I mean, I haven't slept yet, but I do have a snack though. He needs to update the checklist for his work on the computer. So we're going to do that. There are several chat messages I want to respond to. I apologize for the delay. I was eating. Buffy shaking her shaking her head at the fact I didn't share with her. Yeah, there's chocolate in it. That's why. Are they the Kellogg's Thin Bars? No, they're the Millville Pastry Crisps from Aldi. Remember when people were not purchasing Kellogg's? That wasn't a problem for me because I never had Kellogg's money to begin with. They look kind of bomb, actually. I mean, they were good. It had a little chocolate drizzle on it and then a chocolate layer on the inside. Oh, what did you just say to me, Lance? I promise to find you again, even in the afterlife after this one. Oh, that one's gonna cost you some money. Add money. We should get 2K for that. Thank you. Right, Lance is in love. You're from Aldi land and yet we don't have things like that there? Really? You don't have these little thin pastries? They're pretty good. They also come in various berry flavors, like a blueberry and a strawberry. Oh, hold on, our show's on, guys. Our show's on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Our show is on. You would have said 50K for that for a text message? Okay.
Jazzy.
We're charging for words of affirmation now. Every romantic interaction that we have, we get paid. We get paid for those. Ethereal life cost money. I think 50K is a bit much for a text message, considering we charge 20K to like advance our career to the next, our not career, our relationship to the next level. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You know what we need? We need to turn off your autonomy first of all, and then we need to go to relationships, and we need to call Lance over because our relationship with him is highlighted, meaning that we need to advance it to the next stage. And at the next stage, I think we can set the mood. So I think we're going to be setting the mood with Lance now. I think it's time to set the mood next to the bed. Hello, Lance. It's a collect call. That'll cost him a kidney. Well, you know. Got needs. Might as well take care of multiple needs at once, right? Right. Lance, can you like walk a little slower maybe? That would be great, thanks. Come on, where you at? Hey, hi, hello. You want to hit this, you gotta be quicker than that. Come on. Can you play online with other people? No. Rendezvous. Okay, great. Look at that. I've already put my clothes back on. Lance! Excuse me. Excuse me, Lance. Where the heck do you think you're going? Oh. Not him running away. What was that? Yeah, you know what? $2,000 meetup fee. I agree. In fact, we're just gonna keep the money. We're just gonna keep the cheat menu open. Okay, you want to advance our relationship to the next stage? Okay, we gotta talk price. We gotta talk price. So our current relationship level, right? Our current relationship level with Lance is sweetheart. And in order to, at the next level, if you want to advance to the next level is called true love. Okay? Is that what you want to do? Or can we set the mood next to the bed? I don't know if we can. We can't. We can't set the mood. I don't see the romantic option for it. So, okay. In order to be true love, how much, okay, what's the dollar amount on that? Let's discuss terms. Let's discuss terms. How much will that zoinking cost? 15,000? No, we charged 20K to advance to the current relationship status, okay? We charged 20K to advance to sweethearts. The price ain't going down, it's going up. The merchandise is getting hotter. A double that? I think it's worth more. I'm thinking we should charge 50. I'm thinking we should charge 50K. Maybe, you know what? Maybe even 100. Maybe we should come in and maybe we should start the negotiations at 100. At 100K. Start the negotiations at 100. Take no less than 50. Yes, know your worth, know your worth, queen. What do you think? What do you think, Lance? Lance, sir? Lance? What do you think? $125K for the Zoink. Oh, because he did run away at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what? This conversation's gone on for like a minute, and like we got to account for inflation. So like the price is going up by the minute. So all right, 125K. All right, deal. Add money, 125,000. Okay, there we go. Deal closed. I love you. You're 1 in a million. You're my true love. An engagement is 100K. Gold digger. Oh my gosh. I love you and no one else for the right price, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. We're in love. It's true love. See, I even value love. It's now one of my core principles is love. Love. Even more than Challenger. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure he was on my lot. Set the mood next to the bed. This has a price tag too. This has its own unique price tag. Advancing the relationship, that was its own deal. Setting the mood next to the bed. There's a fee for that. I promise it's not nearly as steep as that. It's just a little 10K. That's all. Okay, thank you so much. I'll see you in the bedroom. I love you. Love is a weird way to write money. Gosh. 10K per zoink. Oh god. And you see, he's unemployed too. We have a job, he doesn't. We have a very respectable job as a yoga instructor. I'm sorry, set the mood next to the bed is the worst name to call it. Worst, yeah. Back-to-back sessions for 25K. Oh my god. Zoinking? Yeah, it should be zoinking. The screen is cool. Oh my god, he's in a bad... It was bad. It was bad. Like, he's a flutterer. He's got positive emotions from it. Like, he's got positive emotions from what just happened, but he's currently embarrassed. And he's sad. Because it was a shame. It says, what a shame. It was disappointing. Okay. Well, we took a lot of money to be in love with him, though. So, I mean... Okay, it's time to take on multiple clients. He never said anything about exclusivity. There's no ring on this. Yeah, he should have tried harder. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go for a walk. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about us. We're just gonna go get some lunch. Hey. One, he ran. Two, he flopped. He needs a non-competition fee. Right. We didn't say anything about an exclusivity retainer. That was not part of the conversation. Sean, I think we could do better. I think we could do better. You think he owes me more money now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yes, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Daddy, Daddy. Hello, hello. Daddy, hello. Let's greet romantically. Hello, Daddy.
Allora letto. Santo viento. Popotoi. Madito.
Got the police officer. It went down. Oh, I think they know that I'm in a relationship with someone. Ask about the issues with me. Yeah, he didn't like me at all. Okay, who are you? Oh, you're getting some food. I'll let you eat. What's going on over here? Ooh, we could play some basketball. That could be fun. Oh, there's a food stand here first. Let's get get a coconut beverage. Daddy went out to get milk, I guess. Yeah, I guess not. Rejected like Preston's real daddy. Seeing this is making me rage because my laptop can't handle Inzoi. Yeah, you can't get any of the anybody while they're working. You can't flirt with them while they're working. You can the vendors, but not like the ones that are walking around. Not the policemen, not the janitors. I thought I was able to before, but it wouldn't let me earlier. Maybe you can. Maybe it just wasn't letting me for some reason. He's feeling triumphant. Let's play some basketball. That could be fun. Practice shooting. This could be fun. Right? Right? This will take our mind off of that. Okay, see, yeah, we've already forgotten about how terrible what's his name was in the sack. Right? We've already forgotten about how traumatizing that was. Like, that was not good. Okay, he was bad. I mean, he's got money, and we did have a deal. Like, we did make a deal. But, like, deals can be amended. And he again, like I said, he never said anything about exclusivity. And if I say the shorts need to be shorter, he has another outfit with shorter shorts. But this is his workout outfit, and these shorts are mesh, right? These are mesh shorts. So, I mean, they may not be super short, but they are definitely naughty. Or have the potential to be. They have the potential to be spicy. This outfit always gets you. Oh, his workout outfit? Yeah. Yeah. With the Apple Watch and the AirPods. He's such an F-boy, right? Like, I can't say that, but he is. The little baseball cap on backwards, right? If they arrest you to try to get out of it, don't quote me. Okay. All right. I think it's about time for me to end stream, honestly. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. So I think it's time for me to be done. Such a dirty scammer, right? Okay, let's pet the dog. Let's play with the dog, actually. Are you friendly? Are you friendly, dog? There was another dog that wasn't friendly. Yeah, okay, we can play. Can we pet gently? Can we pet the dog? No, we can't pet the dog. The dog doesn't want to be pet. Do I have to keep playing with the dog multiple times before the dog will let me play with it? Or before the dog will let me pet it? Maybe. Now let's try. Nope. Okay, so I'm scared. The dog scared me now. Oh, hello. Greet with confidence. You're feeling triumphant. Hi, Seiya. This guy's name is Seiya Abe. Talk about favorite seasons. You need more Inzoi? You're gonna have to download. Share latest dance trends. Ask him about his preferences. Oh, okay, they're getting along really well. Seiya my name, Seiya's catchphrase. I love that. Recommended yoga pose. Oh my. I want to learn about his romantic preferences. Your Inzoi Charlie is a big fan of yoga. Okay, so what do we know about this guy now? about Seiya. He's open to anything. I don't know if he's married. I don't care. That ain't the question. How can I just like slightly like share your hobbies? Yeah, this is on PC and Mac, and next year it's going to be on PlayStation 5. Say you want to get to know him better. Let's see what happens. Let's just do the say you want to get to know him better. How does he feel about that? Holly, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Okay, so he's down. Ask about traits. Romance. Compliment his outfit. Compliment appearance. They're making small talk right now. I've been finding it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Okay, he's receptive. So we're gonna start this out with add money. 5,000 simoleon, or not simoleon, 5,000 mu, just for having a nice little flirty conversation with each other, right? We'll say that they met on an app, right? We'll say that they met on an app for sugar babies. And this was just them meeting up to see how they get along, and it was 5,000 for the first meeting. And they get along good. We'll give a hug and then we'll go. We'll end this with a hug. No? Oh, we're moving too fast? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll shake hands. Alright. We'll take this slow. I'm sorry I moved too fast. We'll take this slow, but we've got, okay, so we've got another daddy. So now we've got two daddies, but one of them thinks that he's our one and only true love. And he paid us a lot of money for us to let him think that. So I don't know if he needs to know about the other daddy yet. Are you controlling him directly? Yeah. You can do stuff like just click and say go and they'll just go here, right? Like they do. Oh, hang on. Well, except he didn't that time, but like you could just do this like you can in The Sims, or you can just, you can do this and you can just like literally just walk them around directly. Also, if you look at his face, hi, hello, hi. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's got its own unique things. It's definitely got its own unique things. It plays a lot like The Sims 3, though. If your favorite Sims game is The Sims 3, then you are absolutely the target audience for this game. Wait, what? How does it do that? My phone. So there's a button you can hit up here to enable face capture. And when you do that, basically it prompts you to download an app to your phone. And it's a face capture app. And so your phone does all the processing work for the facial capture software. And then it just sends the data to the game and puts it on your character. It does it in the character creator too. So you can talk and stuff. You can control the face in the character creator. It's a lot of fun when streaming. It really is a lot of fun when streaming. Can I do it again? Yeah. Look. GTA and Sims made a baby and called it Inzoi. It's more heavy on the Sims side than the GTA side, but it does have the GTA side. Look. Got my car. Thank you. Absolutely. So can you imagine like using this game to like do
Another one, thank you.
like machinimas, right? Like those stories, like those video stories that people always do in The Sims. Imagine doing that, but being able to do your own face acting for your character in those, right? Or also in the character creator, you can like change the background and do different like poses and stuff while you're doing the face capture. And there's like a couple of different idle animations that they can do. And so that like, you could use just the character creator. Oh God. Oh no. You could use just the character creator to be like a VTuber. Why do you keep stopping? Okay, you know what? Oh God. I'm doing terrible.
Another one, thank you.
There. Where's my house? It's up here. There. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for all the follows. Lurkin Page, Brian. This game looks cute, yeah. Oh, by the way, I feel like it's time to bring up the FAQ again. So if you're new here, please take a screenshot of this. Or if you've been enjoying the stream and you have questions about this game or concerns, please take a screenshot of this. I'm not going to keep it up on the screen for long, just for a couple of seconds. In fact, I'm getting rid of it in 3, 2, 1. But please, now that you've taken a screenshot of that, hang on. I hit the wrong thing. Please, now that you've taken a screenshot of that, there you go. Thank you for the FAQ. Absolutely. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I hit the wrong button earlier, but there you go. Old lady drivers, yeah. It overhears through your phone, though, so be careful. In-house art? What? Yeah, what in-house art? I can add art, like whatever, but I'm sending him to bed, and you know what else? Or no, I'm not sending him to bed. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm putting him in his pajamas, though. Also, you guys wanted shorter shorts for him. Here you go. Okay. Are you pleased? Are you pleased? Does this please you? How do you make money in the game? Well, currently the way that my Zoi is making money is he's a sugar baby. He also works part-time at a yoga studio. No, they need to be shorter. I think these are the shortest ones in the game. He has other needs. He has hunger. Eat a quick bite. Let's have him eat some Noodles. Some fried chicken noodles. Consider me, please. There you go. Are the jobs interactive? Some of them are. A bunch of them aren't, but some of them are. And it's not pink, it's salmon. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, okay. Sure. Sure it is. Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I was trying to get to like this height and I couldn't, and now I have. Beautiful. Me when I'm going to end stream. Oh yeah, I said that like 10 minutes ago. I was going to end stream, didn't I? I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. One question, yeah. Is this from the same creators as The Sims? No. Can you get arrested? Yeah, you could go to jail. And you could break out of jail too. I would love to grab a wad of noodles like that with every bite. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, you can do crimes and get arrested. There's a whole criminal career that you can do. And the criminal career, when you work as a criminal, like there's things that you have to do for work. And you can get arrested doing those things. Also, you can rob ATMs and you can get arrested robbing an ATM. You can beat people up and you can get arrested for that. How's the controls? They're very similar. Like, they take some getting used to. It is just keyboard and mouse, but oh no, don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. It's not even 8 p.m. I'm the one who wants to go to bed. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to bed. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. Have a good morning or a good evening or a good afternoon or whatever time of day it is for you. Have a good one. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the shares. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate you all so much. Have a good whatever time it is. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.